Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. We got some stuff to do today. Hope everyone's doing well. Rose, welcome. Congrats on first. Give you your points here. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's see. Kaizen, welcome in as well. Cornflakes, 6.9k points. Channel points? Let's see here. I have so many points myself. Didn't know how we can't end the stream. Well, it's been that way since Engage, so we'll remove that. We'll add it back after we finish Engage, probably. How's everyone doing today? We got some orbs, guys. I feel like we have a decent number of orbs across my 3 accounts. We are going to do Forging Bonds, but luckily we can just auto until we get to the story parts, and so I can read that, and then we can see the various stuff here. We are also going to do story mode to just bump our orb count a little bit more. Going to be looking for most of the stream. No worries, no worries. Alright, so let's get our tickets at least. I have most of them. I have all of them on the 10. We're just going to finish them up on the iPad here. And then we'll get them real quickly on the main. The stress that must come with being under constant threat of invasion is almost more than I can fathom. Lucia, Jeffrey, I would like to aid the Order of Heroes in their important work protecting Asker. Of course. As always, your wishes are our commands, Your Majesty. You need only give the word. Guys, Lucia is in the game. No matter the world, Lucia and I are devoted to seeing your every order made reality, or be made reality. Thank you both. It is heartening to have the two of you here by my side. You are like family to me. I mean, I'm sure they know that. Oh, hang on. Why is my... There we go. Princess Sharena. As you may have overheard, we 3 will spare no effort in aiding your cause. That's wonderful news. Thank you. I'm sure we'll need your support sooner rather than later. It is truly humbling to be in the presence of such unflinching devotion. It touches my heart. I'm going to read this on my phone. It's just hard to read it off my OBS. I fear I could not adequately express my joy at your joining us in words. It would simply take too many. I seem to remember there being another hero who was summoned along with you. He had a funny little mustache, if I recall. Ah, you mean Bastion. He hasn't been back since setting off to take care of something this morning. He mentioned wanting to take in all the sights and sounds that Asker and the Order of Heroes have to offer. He may be on the unique side, but he too is a loyal retainer to Queen Elincia. He will surely lend his aid. I have heard only praise about all of those who accompany you here, so I look forward to meeting him. Hey Weeb, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. I have returned once more. My thanks for granting leave to wander as I will, Your Majesty. Welcome back, Bastion. I would hear it from the man himself. What sights did you witness out in Asker? This land is one of bounty, truth be told. The kingdom's people place full faith in the Order of Heroes. Though it is a land of many differing ways of life and ways of thought, all those here work in harmony. The sights I have witnessed are like visions from a future Crimea, a dream here made real. That is high praise. This is surely not just any kingdom we found ourselves in. I could expound upon its many qualities for hours and hours. I need but word from Queen Elincia. While I understand the good Count Fair may have all the time in the world, she unfortunately does not. Or she unfortunately does not. Alas, a shame indeed. If you desire a shortened tale, I shall present my view abridged. To speak in simple terms, Asker's kingdom stands deserving our most fierce allegiance. I fully endorse Her Majesty's choice to lend our aid to Asker. That puts my heart at ease. Let us then devote our full effort towards assisting the Order of Heroes. First, my queen, I will offer a humble read of the Order's tactics. In truth, if they maintain the present path they tread, defeat will surely come for them in the days ahead. What? That's not good. Hey, Sunset. Hey, Actuaris. Welcome in, everyone. We're redeeming this hydrate. Derolo, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? So we're just going to auto battle here and get our tickets on the main account. We'll read our story bits as they come. Alright, TGI. Oh my god, thank yes. Start playing Fate again, but only Hall of Forms. That's fair. Did you finish Engage? We're on the final chapter, and then the final paralogue. We have the Allure paralogue, and then we have the main final chapter. But we're gonna try and finish more support stuff and all that. Is this plus 10 Lucia stream? We're gonna play like try to plus 30, if you know what I mean. We have 3 accounts. Nothing like a good solid meal to raise your spirits. Oh, well, hello there. You look to be enjoying yourself. Those ears. Are you a Lagoose child from Tellius? Lagoose? I'm no Lagoose. I'm Wolfskin. My name is Valoria. My apologies, Valoria. It seems you are different from the Lagoose I am accustomed to in my world. I am Lucia, of the Kingdom of Crimea. I have only just arrived in this place called Asker. Well then, with the introductions out of the way, might I ask what that is you're feasting on? Oh, it's a lamb shank. I got lucky. This one has so much meat on the bone. A lamb shank? Why do I feel like I've heard someone mention a lamb shank before? Hey, Tree Man, how's it going? And let's see, Cringe Furry Maid, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tanuki, can you check my new unit on your main account? We will in a little bit, but we're going through Forging Bonds to get our tickets, and then we'll do the story chapter, and then we got almost. We're gonna see if we can get close to 5,200 orbs for summons. Not that we really need it. Also, I gotta put a Lucia counter on the screen so we can count how many we got. Now that our bellies are filled to the brim, we can begin this month's meeting of the Heavy Plate Corps. Oh my gosh. Why don't we start by going around the room and hearing the latest from each member. So this is Lucia's Forging Bond support, the Heavy Plate Corps. This binder contains the dossier we've compiled on the newest restaurants in the castle town. Commander Anna requests that we consider reducing our food intake. Again. Motion denied. Food is our fuel. How can we be expected to win our battles without it? Raphael sent back some things he scavenged on this trip so far. They all look especially delicious. Okay, that's everyone, right? Your attention, please. I have an important proposal to put before the group. Someone who I believe would serve us well as an honorary member has recently arrived in Asker. Huh? Not a full-fledged member? You see, though she herself is not a gourmand, her cooking skills are second to none. Oh. The Heavy Plate Club would benefit greatly from her culinary expertise, don't you think? Forgive me, I did not come to Asker to pursue a career as a chef. Oh, I see, Keep it together, Ilyana. The shock of rejection on top of your usual hunger pangs is causing you to tremble. We're sorry to have troubled you, Lucia. Please, don't mind us. You must understand, I made the trip here in order to serve Her Majesty, Queen Alicia of Crimea. With things as they are, I dare say my sword is more valuable than my spatula. Would you not agree? But... let's see here. It's just Hall Forms, is so low investment, you know? You don't actually have to keep up with the game and building units to do it. I guess that's true. Is the story getting better at the end?
Yes.
The story? I mean, we're only on chapter 7, but really it's chapter 5 in terms of how many we've had. Are you excited for Creed 3? I mean, I saw a trailer for it attached to Ant-Man and the Wasp yesterday. Liana's greedy attack. She's very hungry. She's very hungry. Alright, we're just getting these tickets, guys. By the way, if you guys are here for the first time, welcome in. My name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1,576 in a row. Mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Heroes or Engage or Three Houses or Three Hopes or older Fire Emblem games. I'm a big fan of the series, and I do collect a lot of Fire Emblem stuff. I've probably one of the biggest collections in the world. This is what it looked like in 2018. January 2018, and since this picture was taken 5 years ago, my collection is probably about 8 or 9 times bigger. I just don't have the space for an updated photo at this time. Alright, hurry, Air. You gotta see this guy. His tricks are the coolest thing ever. Slow down, Faye, or you'll trip over the carpet. You wouldn't want to get injured, would you? We're almost... Oh, hello, Princess Air. Have you come to see what the street performer has up his sleeve today? So you're interested as well, Midori. What could be so enthralling about this street performer? Well now, who do we have here? Skin as pale as the shimmer of water illuminated by moonlight. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you the hauntingly beautiful Maiden of Death, Princess Air? Though my heart already belongs to my beloved Lucia, I would remiss to ignore your loveliness. Oh, I mean for Engage? Wait, what? Yeah, I know who you are. Cleo said you had one hell of a collection. Ah, okay. I see word travels. Yeah, so if you guys see these boxes all around me, that's all my Fire Emblem collection. There's also more behind this this phone right here. There's more on that wall. Pray allow me to dedicate this meteor but earnest display to your ethereal beauty. Ta-da! How did you produce a bouquet of flowers out of thin air? Oh wow, this guy's hands are practically a bed of petals. I am Bastian, Count of Fair, come from Crimea at the behest of Tanuki. Hey Leafy, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're getting tickets so we can do our summons. Let's see, may these flowers serve as a symbol of our newfound friendship, ever and always in the fullest of bloom. Thank you. I must confess that is quite the mesmerizing trick. I'm pleased beyond words to have earned such high praise. Alas, I'm unworthy of your honeyed plaudits. Oh, but do not think that I have forgotten about my excitable little audience. Perish the thought. For you, mere flowers will hardly suffice. Watch my hand carefully, and you will soon behold a treat. Hooray! I love candy. Gimme, gimme. Oh, and thanks. Phew. I see that my performance skills are as sharp as ever, even in this strange new world. Oh, that's right. I gotta watch that new movie from Disney on Disney+. Well, I did toil endlessly to ingrain those tricks into every fiber of my being, and there they remain. Forgive me, but has the gentleman skulking in the yonder shadows come to witness my spectacle as well? You're pretty popular for a guy who's just arrived. Well, well, if it isn't the fireman himself. What a coincidence that we should reunite in Asker. With the Grail mercenaries together, it's little wonder that you, General Ike's very shadow, are here as well. We don't have regular Boyd yet, guys. You know more than you know more than you let on, pal. Guess you've been sniffing around here from the start. What do you take me for, a hound? Gathering intelligence is only natural. Does your own trove not run deep? Pay me 10,000 and I'll answer that question. The information itself will cost you 10 times that, though. Alas, you haven't changed a bit. Even in Asker, the fireman operates under his own set of rules. Look who's talking. It's clear that you've already had a big bag of tricks at your disposal, but you may just learn something from a guy I know. As a gesture, he'd give even you a run for your money. Don't judge a book by its cover, though. It's a lot sharper than his getup would suggest. A clown on the inside and out is merely that, a clown. However, if what you say is true, I do hope that you will be generous enough to proffer a name at least.
I will tear you to shreds.
Let's see here. His collection doesn't even fit in one country anymore. I mean, the hope is that we can get it to fit in one country. I got nothing for the tickets. Oh, I'm sorry, Leafy. 4% on the Valentine's banner. Were you going in for anyone in particular on the new one?
Insects to be crushed.
The bell sails are now dangerously close to the Apogee Solstice. Apogee Solstice? Wait, what? By the way, are you gonna pull for fodder since you need to replace most of Lucia's kit to make her good? What do you suggest? I know you mentioned Marita. Good luck. Thank you for the resub. That's a sub summon. By the way, guys, remember, anytime you resub or gift subs on the channel, you get a sub summon. When you get 5 under your name, you can force me to summon on any banner, full circle, with my own orbs. Excuse me. With my own orbs, you get to pick the banner. And then you get 19 Fire Emblem emotes just for subbing. So enjoy those throughout all of Twitch and iMessage. In case you guys didn't know, you can use your Twitch emotes in iMessage. Let me see here. Let's see. Let's see. The actuaries, did you use a sub summon before? Because it says that this is your second month subscribing, but I don't have you down on the list. So I want to make sure I didn't forget one. If I missed one, then let me know. But I'll add you, unless I put you under just actuary. No, I don't see it. Alright, well, let's add that in. The actuaries. Alright, someone. Oh, gotcha, okay. Lindsay, like I said yesterday. Okay. Are you going to keep going with orbs, or are you just going to wait? Because, again, they're general pool, guys. There's no need to rush. Does Volk mean Zane, since he's a clown for Halloween? I don't think so, but I guess he could. I thought it was just using clown as a way to describe them. Is Volk good in Fey? I know he's really good in RD, but he grew on me in POR, and I want to build him. He's pretty good. He's got a skill that like everyone wants in lethality. But yeah, in terms of pulling for fodder, I know you suggested Marita. By dangerously, I mean it's now the morning of. Got it. Santa Marita has Vital Astra. You'd also want attack speed finish and speed smoke. But I think the AHR banner with both of those just ended. Ah, okay. Who has those? Because I might have fodder for those anyway. Monitor skills for food for forest. That's right. Yeah, I remember now. I remember the forest part. Let's see. Don't remember who. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking on picking engage up. Is it worthwhile? I'm enjoying it very much. I'm very close to the end of the game. I am enjoying the game. Is it like my favorite? It's not my favorite, but it's up there. I'd say it's well above average. Gage is very fun gameplay wise. If you don't mind a cheesy story, it's definitely a great pickup. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it as a I can't say lifelong Fire Emblem fan, but you guys know what I mean. Let's see. No, I'm going for Duo Elise since LUCIA can just yeah. She's in the general pool, so she can show up at any time, guys. There's something on colorless. All right, let's keep going here. Let's see. I'll keep that in mind. Bulk is great in Fae, one of the best dagger units. Lyn and Lilith have speed smoke. Okay. Are we talking base Lyn and base Lilith? Because I have extras of those, I think. And Nino and Corrin. And again, base or wait, no. Which Nino? That would be the newer one, right? What's the one? Corrin have the attack speed finish. Okay. Good luck on 7. Thank you. We're not there yet. Just gotta. I do want to go through the story chapters real quick after we do Forging Bonds here, just because I want to get as many orbs as I can. Not that well, at least on my main. All right. It seems the bandits' forces' right flank is falling apart. Follow me. We will end this here and now. Wait, Queen Alencia, you shouldn't push too far ahead of the front line. Do not fret, Princess Reina. I am more than capable of taking care of myself. Man, think about how far she's grown since like the first chapter of Path of Radiance. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Cringe Furry Main. Enjoy your stay. And enjoy the follow emotes, guys. If you're here for the first time, all our emotes are by Zadora. So she also does emotes for other well-known people in the Fire Emblem community. Let's see. Do not fret, Princess Reina. I am more than capable of taking care of myself. Look, the enemy is on the run. We've already won. Not quite. Any bandits who escape us here will be free to terrorize villages elsewhere. We cannot let this foolish cycle of violence continue. They must be disarmed and dispirited. As you wish. Princess Regan, it's time for one final push. I hear you. I'm in this fight for the long haul. Your Majesty, we have confiscated all bandit arms and armor. They no longer have the means to fight. Well done. Now the villages can rest easy knowing that no more danger lurks in the shadows. I am also heartened to hear that our allies suffered no casualties. Come, let us return to the castle. Dun, dun. Gotta rush now? Oh, no worries, no worries. Let's see, man. And I just got hit with a legendary 1% plus 1% combo. That's... did you clip that? Like, did you screenshot or video capture that? Because that is... yeah. Way to get it. Alright, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Volka's ranked 6th best dagger in 6th best dagger unit, only has 177 BST. Super boons in attack and speed. Yeah, I want to build them. What is BST up to now? Are we past the 200 threshold? Did end up going in on the banner because I wanted the floret. Makes sense, yeah. So I can give both Vale and Yunaka a floret when they release. Got it. They still have yet to destroy the last 2 keys. Oh, and yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Whew, I really put my Golem Burst through its paces today, huh? You fought hard, Princess Regan. You and your armor were a blur on the battlefield. And Queen Alencia's command ensured that we came out on top without a scratch. I hardly recognized her. She was so confident. You could really sense that queenly strength. Agreed. Her resolve was certainly heartening to see. I want to learn everything I can from her so I can be an amazing future queen for Nidavellir.
I will annihilate you.
I think we're still in that 180 to 190 train. Okay. You've seen this game became very silly. Did they ever increase the amount of dragon flowers you get? They've been increasing them over time. I don't know if they increased them lately. They had a rough travel in the sky on their airship. Okay. I hope everything's well now. On my iPad. Yeah, my 10 already has the tickets. So the 10 has 2,087 orbs. 2,087. We should put counters on the screen. Let me do that while this is autoing. Where are the pictures I grabbed? Let's put Lucia next to each account here. Da, 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 da. There we go. There's Lucia, number 1. Let's see. Good morning, Princess Regan. Morning, Princess Reina. We don't have any training sessions scheduled for today, right? Where are you off to at this hour? I'm hoping to sit down with Queen Alencia for a bit, actually. There's so much I want to ask her. Get it? Ask her. Oh, do you have something on your mind in particular? It's just, I've never known her to be the type to lead the charge on the battlefield. That's true. My image of her has always been someone who commands from the back. Right? But now she's leading by example, doling out orders with fire in her eyes. I think it's brought out more in the other heroes too. Almost like her presence helps them dig deeper. It's clear that something's changed, and I can't help but wonder why. Oh, now you got me curious too. Why don't we find out together? Let's see. It's D&D when do things ever go well? That's true. When it comes to trying to prevent a world-ending threat. Did you see the trailer for the D&D movie? Let's see. Could you possibly be undergoing some manner of head-to-toe, mind-over-matter, aesthetic thing? Or aesthetic training? What's aesthetic? I don't know what that means. That's gotta be it. Now that your spirit is sharpest attack, you're feeling ready to take on the world. You two have colorful imaginations. Alas, I'm almost reluctant to say that I have not undergone such training. Huh? You're sure? But there's definitely something different about you. I can tell. I see. Well, Princess Regan, if you insist that I've changed and I had to venture a guess, I would say that I don't have myself to thank for that, but my subjects in Crimea instead. That's all we get from that. Okay. Yes, not excited for it for obvious reasons. The trailers didn't sell me on the story. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I saw that trailer for the first time yesterday, before Ant-Man. Alright, do we have all the tickets on the iPad? Yes, we do.
I will tear you to shreds.
Let me see if I can auto through the story on the alt accounts and see if we can. I want to see if we can cross that 5,200 threshold. I mean, I could because I have a lot of other orbs that I haven't gotten on my alt accounts yet. Anyway, actually, more priority. Let's. Let's see. I want to block myself here.
No. No.
Alright, we'll just do that. So now you can see we got this LUCIA up here. We'll put a counter under that, and then we'll put counters next to these ones. Alright. Let's see. I see. Well, it's not like I can find any fault in her logic. She seems to have a clear goal in mind. Yes, and she isn't willing to bend in pursuit of that goal either. This may be a lost cause. I was hoping to sneak a taste of something on the taste of some of the cooking my future self would be able to enjoy. I wanted her to whip up something. I'll just start over. I wanted her to whip up some snacks that Lady Elise and I could nibble on together. We've returned with empty stomachs, and that's that. Let's not dwell on this grievous failure. We eat ferociously and in return fight ferociously. It's our job to keep up our end of the bargain. That's odd. I could have sworn I saw her heading this way. Hello, Ingrid. Are you looking for someone? Ah, Effie. Perfect timing. Have you by chance seen Eliana? Which one? Not the one who attended the Harvest Festival, or the child. Oh, in that case, I was just with her on the battlefield, but she seemed a bit out of sorts. I knew it. I saw her somewhere around a while ago. She was headed in this direction. Ah, look over there. I think someone's lying in the shade of that pillar. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, Eliana, are you alright? Say something, please. Whew, much better. I'm stuffed. Haven't been laid out like that in a while. I'm glad you were there. It was a first for me, at least on the castle grounds. You must have been pretty ill. In a sense, yes. My appetite just isn't what it used to be. Could have fooled me. You did just down five full plates of food. Even so, there's no mistaking that her condition isn't normal. Imagine, you follow a little trail of crumbs, fully expecting to find a scrumptious cookie at the end. But the trail just continues on with no end in sight. At some point, it simply becomes too much. I think this may have something to do with not getting any of Lucia's cooking. What do you mean? I'm too young to have had the opportunity to try her cooking for myself, but for some reason I've been stuck thinking about it all day and night. Sounds like you two have some sort of subconscious attachment to her cooking. Lucia now here and ask her. Ileana's hunger for her cooking must be going on into overdrive. Being denied that seems to be having an adverse effect on her health all the while.
I will tear you to shreds.
Yeah. Not enough. Not nearly enough. This effort is not satisfactory. Jeffrey, you're really working up a sweat with all this training. Do you not deserve a rest? The sun is about to set, and I could have sworn that I saw you begin at the crack of dawn. It is kind of you to show me such consideration, Prince Alphonse, Princess Fjorm. However, we Royal Knights of Crimea cannot shirk our training if we wish to avoid a second stinging defeat. Yes, Sharena has apprised me of what happened in Crimea. Truly a mournful fate. Reduced to ruin and misery, its people left in a deplorable state, all because we were overcome. I know too well the pain of losing your homeland. It can cut deeper than any battle wound. Seeing the land of your forebears and the bodies of your beloved subjects reduced to cinders and ash. Indeed, that is why Milady Queen Alencia is determined to never allow such a tragedy to transpire again. To do so, she must remain safe, and yet, in ask her, she may only call on a handful of retainers, including me. It falls on me to shield her from harm in the stead of the Crimean people, so that she may return whole. To better shoulder that heavy burden, you're pushing yourself this hard. I see. That is not all. Interacting with the Order of Heroes has revealed to me that I must grow. At the very least, I must ensure that my land skills are sharp enough to overcome any battlefield eventuality. If there's anything that we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask. Agreed. You are a friend of the Order of Heroes, so your success is our success. We're here for you. It heartens me to hear that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must train to live up to both our expectations. How many Lucias do you think you'll get? That's a good question. I mean, I think we'll get plus 10 easily on my alt accounts. The main account, if I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic, I'm gonna guess we're gonna get to plus 5. Let's see. The Order will be defeated. Are you certain of this? Yes. Please explain yourself, Bastion. Their barracks are full of an impressive array of heroes from other worlds. Need I remind you that among their number is the ever reliable Ike and his band of real mercenaries. I've even heard that they enjoy the support of beings who rival the gods themselves, and that is why I've arrived at such a position as I have. Listen well, dear Jeffrey. We know the Order welcomes in stronger allies with quite some frequency. Heroes all. Yet what progress is made abating their long state of distress? To state it brief, none at all, it seems. That is questionable. Why do we have all these gods and yet we're still struggling to save Asker? Then you believe the specter of war that looms over Asker is inescapable. Heroes come to Asker by way of their gates, brought by the summoner, one and all. If some ill fate befell the summoner, Asker would soon suffer, their well of might run dry. Then the solution is obvious. We four need only ensure that no harm comes to Tanuki. The logic is sound, my queen, yet another issue does beg our attention. We have, of course, already found one fatal flaw in the Order's path, but there's one more to think on still. In truth, it may be that this will demand more of Asker's strength to overcome than the first. Out with it already, Bastion. Each hero who now serves Asker is a little more than the Order's aid. All hail from a home far away. None call this world their first true home. As we have a duty to our homeland Crimea, so too do they hold their lands and folk above all else. Leaving heroes here will put their lives at risk for Asker as they might their comrades that is a risk. We have in our time seen firsthand how one's devotion to a cause must be complete, lest victory be at risk. I see. I will need to think on this. The Order is balanced on the edge of a blade. In the end, my worry may be over nothing. But if not, what then? Let's see. I watched the Adam Neely video on the history and significance of VGM jazz arrangement scene. Oh, there's some good stuff out there. Wait, hold up. Are you getting plus 10 on all the accounts? If we can. I think my alt accounts can easily get to plus 10. Need more orbs. I'm down to 402. So how much did you spend today? Because I think you said you were at, what, 600? How's the Lucia summoning? We're gonna start here in a little bit. We just want to get through the story chapter. I've only spoken of this to those closest to me, but initially I had no desire to become queen. Whoa, really? Oh, that's not what I expected. Looking at you now, I see the very picture of grace and courage. On top of that, you are kind and compassionate. You're everything anyone could ask for in a queen. When the kingdom of Crimea fell under Dane's ruinous thumb, I became a princess in exile. Even so, with the help of devoted retainers and brave heroes, we were able to wrest back control. We rebuilt, but the scars of war were left to fester, and voices clamoring for revenge grew even louder. So, kicking Dane out wasn't enough to put a stop to the conflict? Unfortunately not. The people were one thing, but that wasn't all. The nobles had their own ideas. From dawn until dusk, they jockeyed for authority, eventually devolving into rebellion right under my watch. I was unaware of my potential as a strong leader for Crimea, and that only served to unnerve everyone. I see. I had no idea that something like that happened. At the time, I was desperate to avoid a conflict for fear of alienating those who looked to me to set an example. If I was not queen, then I would have a plausible excuse to avoid the power struggle consuming the palace. I get it. Wanting to avoid conflict is only natural for someone as kind as you. However, I came to realize that certain wrongs could not be made right with kindness alone. Some decisions must be made in spite of the pain they cause. As the leader of my kingdom, I learned that lesson at the cost of innumerable sacrifices.
I will tear you to shreds.
Let me catch up again. Let's see. Gonna leave soon to watch Ant-Man. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I enjoyed it very much, but like I said, don't go into it expecting like more of what you saw in Ant-Man 1 and 2. Just think of it as its own thing for now. You're gonna do the new chapter? Yes, because we want to try and get as many orbs as we can on the main to try and get a chance to plus 10. Because my main has the least amount of orbs. Since you were wondering how to pronounce Jeffrey, I decided to post how they pronounce it today. Post in Discord. Okay, thank you. It's Jeffrey, right? Because that's how I always assumed it was. Most memorable moment, because that's how it's spelled. I know someone who has that same spelling. He's one of my best friends growing up as an older brother. Most memorable moment for me when a plan went well was the second campaign. They had they chained 3 boobies to capture a group of villains and ambush them. I think there's a good chance of Legendary Camilla in this. I think there's a good chance of Legendary Camilla this. Oh, this month. I think we'll get Legendary Camilla at some point. Like I said, of the Fates Royals, I think Camilla has the best shot of the non-oldest, princes. But let's see, Your Majesty, we may be surrounded if we stop here. Let us head south. Oop, didn't read that. I understand, Jeffrey. You shall accompany us as well. You shall accompany us as well. Yes. In a moment, milady. First, I will act as a diversion to draw their eyes away from our main force. Fear not for Jeffrey. Fear not for Jeffrey, Your Majesty. He is more capable of carrying out this task. We should hurry to... Hold, sister. I see wrestling in the canopy ahead, consistent with the movement of the cavalry. An ambush? The enemy must have anticipated that we would seek the path of least resistance. Blast it all. If Bastian were here, he would have spotted this trap long before it was even sprung. No matter what happens, do not leave my side, Your Majesty. Fight well, you two, but do not push past your limits. As you command. There is no time like the present to show you the fruits of my training. I won't back down. Phew. Who would have thought they could keep this many troops hidden? There are reports of a new group of archers dead ahead. Watch the sky carefully, you two. The sky? No, Your Majesty. Behind you. Hiya! You defeated the enemy in one fell swoop. Was the Order of Heroes able to spare reinforcements? I recognize that armor. You're the Black Knight of Dayan. Continue southwest to the forest edge. Support will arrive shortly. Thank you for your aid, Sir Knights. Come, you two. We should be off. Wait, why did you, of all people, deign to help us? There's no time for that, Jeffrey. Escorting the Queen to safety must be our first and only priority. Right, you are correct, sister. Very well. We ride with all haste.
No.
But I don't want Thor or Xander copy, so I need to skip. But I feel like there's a shot if we see one of the Furinae characters on the spring banner, since it's a kingdom themed after spring and flowers. That's a good point. I would be around 600 if I hadn't summoned. Just need to get Bastion up. Everyone else, well, Lucia's at 300, but she'll be able to get there.
Yes.
Went around 30 orbs past Spark because of having a high pick rate. Gotcha. I should probably get Vital Astro Fodder for your Lucia. Yeah, she's on the banner right now. Or it's on a banner via Ascended Merida, so we can try and get another one for her. I might have an extra, but I don't think I do. At least not on discount. I think my alts do.
I will annihilate
well,
you.
I'm gonna probably be on Disney Plus around in June. If not sooner, yeah, probably, yeah. The plushie is ready for Quantum Mania. The only thing I'm gonna say, guys, in terms of like, the only thing I'll say is that there are 2 cutscenes, or not cutscenes, post-credit scenes. 2 post-credit scenes. You can check the video. It's in the pronunciation channel. Okay. Somehow it worked, and don't ask me how it did. Just got Valencia Paula from McPherson. Hey, that's a 5-star is a 5-star. I guess I always say that. People sometimes complain about the 5 stars they get, and I'm always like, hey, a 5-star is a 5-star. So, they said it's Jeffrey. But if they pronouncing it that way convinces me even more it was supposed to be Joffrey. I have a friend who his older brother. It's spelled the same way, and he pronounces it Jeffrey. So that's what I always assumed it was. First, I'm gonna eat at a cafe, then AMC Theater. Okay. Let's be honest, it's a Tellius name, so that's true. Faye pronouncing it that way means nothing. Faye and Tellius is very inconsistent. Valencia should have known it was Zelgius inside the armor. Probably, yeah, because this is like, well, it's Radiant Dawn, Valencia, but and I'm
Insects to be
of everything I've seen, I'm convinced it's like post game, like post Radiant Dawn, Valencia, but we don't know that for sure though. Let's see, because in Faye the enemies become allies. Why BK the Burger King is the best. Kind of surprised Faye. I mean, are Edelgard and Dimitri allies? Really? Because they keep trying to kill each other. Surprised Faye didn't try to turn Black Knight's name into Black Knight. What? Maybe before he reveals himself. It's a possibility, but based on what I've seen, I'm fairly certain it's like post game. By the way, they massively messed up the translation for the chapter. I'll explain later. Okay. I got Bastian Jeffrey and Ray Dimitri. Congrats! 15 summons away from Spark. Get that Spark. For summon, I pulled a 4-star special Brave Camilla. Oh, nice. We were just talking about Camilla. Alright.
I will tear you to shreds.
How should we do this? Should we do each account separately so we can keep track of everything better? I mean, it's going to take roughly well... Because we don't have to do it simultaneously, because we're not going to get the same amount of reds on everything.
Yes.
Isn't this part 2, Valencia? I feel like it's probably because of the GHB being part 2. Oh, okay. Is that what you think? Sparking Valencia, we are going to see a new story character once you play it. I mean, it's the one from the trailer, right? Nerthus? I think that's the name. Manfroy, welcome in. Rapid fire summoning, no questions, just summons. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Last night's battle put us in a precarious position, from which we were rescued by the Black Knight. What reason could a soldier of Dain, our mortal enemy, possibly have to risk his life for ours? Oh, it's good to see you, Jeffrey. Wish you hadn't been thrust into a combat so suddenly after arriving. Do not fret, Prince Alphonse. Pray remember that it was thanks to your reinforcements that we survived. If I had been strong enough, we could have easily turned the tables on our own. Is something the matter? You look completely crestfallen. During the ambush last night, we were rescued by none other than the Black Knight of Dain. He was chief among those who brought Crimea to ruin in the war, so why did he help us now? It may be that he's not the Black Knight you recall from your memories. What do you mean by that? Even if you recognize someone by name and appearance, they may not be from the same world as you. It could be that in another world, their destiny charted an entirely separate and novel course. Is that really possible? Oh, you'll find that some heroes have lived very different lives, and may not even be the same gender. One thing is certain though, any who have pledged to aid the Order of Heroes can be called our allies. I do not know where to begin. Earlier you said that it falls to you to shield Queen Valencia from harm instead of the Crimean people. In that case, why not think of the Order of Heroes as an extension of the Royal Knights of Crimea? There's no need to shoulder this burden on your own. Whatever you can't do alone, we can do together. You honor me once again, Prince Alphonse. Your kind words have lifted the veil from my eyes. I now clearly see the path forward, and what I must accomplish here in Asker, and how I must act as a hero. Oh my god, Bastian. It's a 134. Let's see. This is her actual name without the Icelandic keyboard. Yeah, when you pronounce it, it's basically a TH sound. Are you gonna skip the other colors? Unless I don't get red. If I don't get red, first priority is Carlos. Second is blue. Third is green. Remember, they're all in the general pool. So, all right, here we go.
Perish.
Ludbeck is only in part 2, right? So this feels like they're all supposed to be from part 2. Are they all pulled from the same part of the timeline? Freya and Nerthus, 2 goat mommies, oh my.
Where?
Alright, while Bastian's trying to get the last ticket, I'm going to try and auto the new story on my...
Yes.
next book we're gonna see Odin. Well, we presume. Or assume.
I will annihilate
Actually, I have to look at the
you.
difference on that. Skip all story on my alts.
Perish.
I wish I could do it on my iPad just because we get more picture. The screen is wider, so we get more picture. But last time I tried, ever since I upgraded to like the new setup, the iPad is this weird glitch. Like every few seconds, there'd be like this really loud.
Yes.
And I don't know why. I think it's an iPad OS bug. In capturing, because it happens in not just in OBS but in QuickTime as well. So we'll do it on the phone for now. Kind of funny, it took 2 years for one new hero's Radiant Dawn banner. Last one was Fallen One, and that banner had only one Radiant Dawn character. What was the last like full Radiant Dawn banner?
No.
It's probably a Laguz banner, right?
Why?
It's at 245. I like this chocolate after I'm done reading story stuff.
No.
Last full Radiant Dawn banner was 2019, pre-pandemic. Just want my Banyan General Zelgius using Wishblade Lance. Guys, yeah, we've been wanting that for years.
Why?
They mostly use Radiant Dawn for seasonals and Path of Radiance for new heroes. Yeah, I've noticed that, yeah. Because like almost all the Lagus are seasonals. Still 245. Freaking Bastion. I don't dislike the character, I'm just kind of annoyed right now.
No. No. Where?
Alright, Bastion is a res tank, 45 res. What? Is that by chance a super boon? Every Laguz is categorized as Radiant Dawn. Outside of them, only Radiant Dawn new heroes were Micaiah and Soth and Black Knight in early 2018. What wasn't Black Knight TT unit? Alright. In summary, you're saying that Ilyana's condition will only improve if she eats some of my cooking? That's the idea. I'm glad you catch on so quickly. When I first met her during the struggle for Crimea, she was barely able to stand on her own 2 feet. I treated her to a meal simply out of concern for her health. After all, I could hardly leave her in that state. If she really was on the brink of death, the memory of that meal must have seared in her mind. She seemed pleased with it. Happy enough to eat more than anyone I've ever seen, at least. In any case, I can't worry about that now. If her condition is that bad, it must be addressed straight away. Did she cook her a meal, or did she just, like, give her food? Because I just remember her being like, oh, this lady gives me food. I have to remember her. Let's see, there's no time to waste. I assume you know where she is. Please take me to her. Sorry, Zelgius. Okay. RD is one of the Fire Emblem games with a big cast of 79 playable characters. Yeah, it's a huge cast of characters. Oh, hello again, Lucia. I'm sorry to still be such a burden. It's quite alright. Listen, do you remember when I told you that you had to stay fit and battle ready? Yes, when you first introduced yourself. When last we spoke, I told you that I came to ask her to fight, not to cook. This still holds true. However, one could argue that keeping our allies in good health with a proper meal is just as vital to the cause. You mean keeping us safe and keeping us full are equally important? Exactly. Here, the soup should help lift your spirits. It's made to be easy on the stomach. Oh, it is. I mean, it was delicious. Blink and it's gone, huh? To the last drop, no less. Proof enough that she's returning to normal. Now that I caught a whiff, it does smell pretty enticing. I was going to warn you to be careful not to burn your tongue, but I suppose that's no longer necessary. This is it. This is the flavor that I've been missing for so long. I feel whole again. I can see the light returning to those dead eyes as we speak. She's almost overflowing with vigor. They were only half dead, not full dead. I'm so happy, Lucia. I'm so happy. Lucia, you make such delicious meals. You're so beautiful and strong. I would eat anything, everything that you cook for me. I see. Might I take this as a sign of your happy recovery? I feel we're making good progress. I think another 10 bowls or so should do the trick. 10 bowls? That's not fair. How will there be any left for us? I must agree. This seems like a wonderfully delicious opportunity to expand our palates. Very well. Make sure that there's enough to go around. Wait here a moment, would you? Eat up while it's hot. I hope the Crimean-style seasoning is to everyone's liking. Thank you for the meal. I can't believe it's finally time to dig in. Oh my. Delish, but it's not just hitting my tongue. My muscles feel like they're bursting. As do mine. What a strange sensation. It's like my entire being is shooting toward the sky. I think I'll need another bowlful or two, just to be sure. I better watch myself, lest they try to take a bite of me. In any case, there's plenty to go around. Enjoy.
Yes.
Still a 225. Let's see. To be fair, most of RD's cast is from POR. That's true. Black Knight and Zelgus are totally different people. We had Oliver as GHB for that banner, but no power hungry fool. Let's see. There's still people to this day who claim Black Knight was supposed to be Micaiah.
I will annihilate you.
I still hope Gawain is on the next Fallen banner. I hope we get like legendary Gawain at some point, like in their prime. But I don't think it's gonna happen. That's just me being wishful. I should probably let Twitter know that we're doing summons.
Perish.
All right. Let's see here. Alright, according to the fireman's intel, he should be loitering around, loitering somewhere in this vicinity. Aha, you there. Let's see if Kaizen's right. Huh? Ain't seen you around before. Must be a new hero, right? Gotta say, digging the stash and hairdo. It is Zane. Oh, what a splendid costume. You are the spitting image of a traditional trickster, my boy. I am Bastian, Count of Fair. Under the guise of a traveling performer, I ply my trade. But how better to demonstrate such than with a surprise show. Fly free, my pretties. Ooh, the old doves from the cloak bit, huh? Not bad at all. Let's see. The name's Zane. I only put on this getup for a festival. I ain't some pro entertainer or nothing. That said, I guess I can't deny I like to clown around every now and then. Kinda like this. What's the meaning of this? It is as if we're staring into a mirror of the purest glass. I am Bastian, the Count of Fair. I do hope the three of us, me, you, and my mustache, get along. Ho-ho, a perfect imitation, down to my vocal cords. I must say, I am beyond impressed. Bravo. Thanks, though it ain't some kind of act, it's just something I've got a bit of a knack for. Aha, then shapeshifting comes naturally to you. Most intriguing. Even so, I should think it takes great skill to imitate someone with such authenticity. I wonder, is this unique talent of yours not wasted in a sideshow? It belongs on the battlefield. Why, think how much discord you could sow by impersonating an enemy commander or two. Discord. Right. I'm gonna screenshot that for reasons. You humans are all the same. Power's gotta be used. War's gotta be won. Thanks, but I'll pass. Pardon? Where are you? Wait. Wait, friend. Blast. Perhaps this bears further investigation. My boy Gawain has been stuck as a seasonal unit for a while. He's a dead FE dad. Seasonal is probably the best he's gonna get, unfortunately. Let's say they would put Fallen Fafnir. Here are the reports you requested, Your Majesty. Princess? I mean, my queen? Is something troubling you? Forgive me, Lucia. My mind had begun to wander. Think nothing of it. If anyone's behavior needs to be excused, it is mine, surely. Old habits are difficult to break, but you are my queen now, and I must address you as such. Was it Count Fair's words that disturbed you? Bastian may have spoken more than he ought to. I would be lying if I said I have not been preoccupied with his words since he spoke. The future of Crimea depends on my safe return. I cannot in good conscience put my life at risk here. And yet, Asker is facing the same crisis here and now, before our very eyes. Indeed, it would be inhumane to turn a blind eye to the suffering the people face, wherever they are. Bastian's overindulgence aside, I suggest we redouble our focus on the situation we're in. Hello, Queen Elicia, Lady Lucia. How are you two faring on this lovely day? I do hope both of you are well. And how are you adjusting to your stay here in Asker? Please, if there's any way I can help you, do ask. Thank you for your consideration, Ash. We've been treated only with kindness since we arrived. As the days pass, it has become more and more apparent just how much we heroes are relied upon. Her Majesty and I were just in the middle of discussing how we might best contribute. I have to admit, I'm delighted to hear that. It brings me such joy to have heroes work so hard in Asker. Or for Asker. This is surely what Lord Asker would have hoped for from our visitors from other worlds. Your dedication gives the people hope. Hope that tomorrow will be a better and brighter day than today. Yes, I had heard you are the retainer to the divine dragon who founded this kingdom. To be so close to such a divine figure, you must be someone of a lofty stature yourself. Oh no, I'm afraid I do not see myself like that. Divinity is far too much for someone like me, truly. I am merely a servant, one who is sincerely devoted to this kingdom, to which every other world is connected. I love when she has that expression on her face. Every other world. Ash, may I ask you a question? Of course, I will happily provide any answers I am able to. It would be my pleasure to share anything I can. Though, if it is a question about why I get drowsy after eating, I'm afraid I do not have that answer. Actually, my question is whether it's possible for the forces that threaten Asker to enter those other worlds. Well, Asker has always kept its gates open for anyone and everyone, without exception. Though, it is possible to imagine a scenario in which malevolent forces were to use the gates. So you're saying that if these forces were to be left unchecked, the threat could even spread to Tellius. Yes, Lord Asker's intention when opening connections between worlds arose from his exuberant optimism. We must hope his vision for this land is not taken advantage of by those seeking unsavory ends.
Yes.
We're so close, come on. Gerald, this is also FE dad, but he's still in the game. The reason I thought it might be a literal clown is the accessory for Bastian is a clown nose. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see the accessories yet. I almost never pay attention to them. I just like equip them when you tell me. Oh, we're done. No, stop. We don't want to do 3 more. Almost finish this one. Nope, stop. Just regular auto battle. The X version also has a clown mouth. They put it on this spell. It's straight up twisted metal. That's so good, Zane. You're gonna grind chain challenge for the orbs? Only if I have to. Only if I have to. Oh my god, more. I see. So that is how events saw fit to unfold. A great deal has transpired since your arrival, huh? I was only concerned with keeping Her Majesty safe, even as danger yet plagued the Askren people. In my single-minded zeal, let myself forget how a knight in her service should act. That may indeed be the case, but remember this. Should the Queen in fact wish to extricate Asker, then it stands to reason that by protecting Her Majesty, you protect the people of Asker at the same time. You need not reproach yourself so. If you wish to make amends, make them on the battlefield. You are right as ever, Bastian. I remain in your debt. Listen, my friend. You do well to take young Prince Alphonse's exhortation to heart. Your success is our success. Lucia and I, nay, the whole Order of Heroes, will always stand with you. Let's work together to ensure that harm befalls neither Queen LUCIA nor the people of Asker. Indeed, the burden placed upon the Royal Knights of Crimea may be too much for one man alone to bear. The Black Knight is my bitter foe as well. Still, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy. So long as our goals remain aligned, we would be remiss to not make use of such a skillful sword arm. I see now that those who work with the Order of Heroes can be counted on as present allies, despite the past. After all, we could not hope to save Asker without first putting aside our individual differences of opinion. That being the case, I swear to let bygones be bygones and join hands with the other heroes as one myself. I pray that in doing so, we move one step closer to Her Majesty's vision for the future. I am losing any moisture in my mouth here. I'm going to take a drink. Alright. We'll get a few orbs here through the story chapters, and then we'll dive in. Summons, guys, okay? So, main story, chapter 7 dash... Did they just give up doing the out of order thing? Because we went from 13 to 5, now 6, now 7. Alright. R, the Sea of God. Or R of the Sea God. R of the Sea God. Okay.
Where?
Let's see. Accepted not the rule. Rudolph and Old Man Hector are also seen unlocked. Honestly, I hope for a legendary Gawain. He's a legendary swordmaster. Hope Kita Senri draws legendary Gawain. It'd be cool to see, but I don't think it's... I'm not optimistic about it happening, but it'd be cool to see, though. Alright, let's see. King Norther. King Norther, do you know anything about the condition Hyther is suffering from? Though she has my light and remains pure, her situation will not remain so for much longer. She is ensnared in the coils of the Golden Seer's curse, and it gnaws away at her. Then, unless we defeat Gulveg, you must not act rashly, Sather. If you were to face her now, you would die. It would be in vain. Surely you know this as well as I do. I understand, but even so, I have to save her. Please, King Norther, tell me what I can do. You will require the power of my R, which I will grant you. I'm probably saying that wrong. You will? The R is the source of my power, but as you know, it is not currently in my possession. It was stolen from me by my insolent fool of a sister, Nerthus. You must go to the land temple, where she is keeping it. There you must recover and return it to me. I understand, King Norther. Okay, so... Is his sister evil? You must be sure to return the R to me. It is the only way you can defeat Gulveg. Let's be off, children of Midgard. I will be your guide. Saith, please let me join you. Hey there, no. You must allow yourself time to rest and recover. Rest will not rid my body of this curse, Sather. Please, I beg you, let me come. I will keep out of trouble, I promise. Oh, I thought we were gonna get her. But Journey Gawain has about as much of a chance of having his legendary Saber, which is to say none. I would say it's a little bit more than none, but like more than Saber, but there's not many Telios characters in the legendary, so he has a shot. They have a ton more legendaries to get through before stuff like Gawain would ever happen. We still have most of the secondary protagonists engaged, added 11 new candidates to get through. Why did I speak with you, Tanuki? I'm sorry for forcing you all to embark on this dangerous journey. It's just that I want to spend time with my sister, while I'm still able. I may not have much time left to do so. Forgive me. That is not what I wanted to speak to you about. I actually hope to get to know you a bit better. You are the one chosen to receive my sister's revelation, after all. You are a special person. Sather's very kind. If something happens to me, she may be overcome with emotion. I'm happy to mean so much to her, as she means so much to me, but imagining her sad, it will not do. So please, if the time comes, I ask that you be there to comfort her, Tanuki. If she will have you to turn to, I may rest assured that there is no need to worry. Alright, Queen's Advisor.
I will tear you to shreds.
See, I don't think so. You could do chain challenges as well. Yes. Part of the story, I think. Alright. Look, Save. That's Stone Tower. That's the temple of Lady Nerthus. Sorry, Nerthus. You're right, Have. But we must not rush. The goddess must maintain her dignity at all times. Ahem. Let us proceed with caution, children of Midgard. I am Lucia, retainer to Queen Valencia of Crimea. That's still out of order. The story even acknowledges something we haven't seen happen yet. Okay. Did you see my message in Discord? And say, yes, I saw that, Atri. How you doing, Atri? I don't really care for Jeffrey, but I feel bad for people who wanted him to be more than just a fodder unit. Lady Hather, the food is ready for us to eat. You should join us. Thank you, child of Midgard. Yes, you are kind to invite us to join in your meal. We goddesses, though, have no need to eat. Well, the food is delicious. I'm sure it will raise your spirits. That alone has to be good for you. Nourishment and rest are good for anyone's recovery. That is true. Saith, why don't you join the children of Midgard and enjoy the fine meal they've made? Of course, it would be rude of me to refuse such a kind offer. Did I mention it's delicious? Heh. Then I suppose I ought to join in as well. Thank you. That's nice of them. Precious creatures. Wait, why are we on Lunatic? Oops. I'm supposed to do this. Ah, dang it, I'm wasting orbs then. Fine, whatever. We should go in with Lance, Axe, and Sword. Okay.
Let's go rescue my brother.
The goddess Lady Nerthus is god of this land, or god of the land. She's the younger sister of King Njordr, god of the sea. She is mother of Lord Freyr and Lady Freya both, and she loves all creatures that live upon the land. Oh, she's their mom? Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. So, okay, hold on. Never mind. Every creature? If that's the case, we must be very kind. If we can just talk to her, I'm sure things will work out. Seems like the best approach. If we can resolve this without a fight, we should try. Well, it has been such a long time since I've had guests. Why have you come, I wonder? So this is our first look at Nerthus here. Don't really care for... I read that already. Gave my Jeffrey Surge Sparrow. Sleeps, welcome in. I can hear you popping off at the Lucia announcement. Have you? If you watch our Twitch clips, you can see the exact moment. Kaizen clipped it. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. That's wrong command. Let's see. We all agree Hather is definitely gonna become Snake Lady, right? Wait, what? What? Now I have to look at their designs again. Let's see. Isn't it their aunt? Well, according to what we've seen so far, Nerthus is Sather and Hather's aunt. Let's see. By the way, she's not the mom. It's a mistranslation. She's their aunt. The localization team just decided to add incest for no reason. Wait. How's it incest? Hold on. Wait. Wait, who's... Hold on, explain. Devil May Cry mobile game finally announced a global beta. Oh, nice. Lady Nerthus. You. My... What does that look? My, how precious you all are. Us? You, children of Midgard. Each and every one of you. Look at you. Could you be any more adorable? We are pretty adorable, guys. You sweet little darlings, I will keep you safe. Now, come here and let me squeeze you. You don't mind, do you? Of course not. Aw, just adorable. Look at your little faces. Cute even when you haven't a clue what's happening. So small, so young, so sweet. My, you children of Midgard are as adorable as ever. Lady Nerthus, we are no children. In the eyes of the gods, all mortals might be considered children. Lady Nerthus, we've come to ask that you please return the aura you took from King Njordr. We were sent to collect it. We are in need of it and would prefer to avoid fighting for it if possible. So please. Oh, how troubling. Cute as you may be, you come before me with such nasty threats. Please, we need it for it to save our world. Ah, so it's all of you who come with vile intentions. I see. And I imagine you have come at his direction. No, naughty children. I will not be returning the R to Njordur. He must not have it. Lady Nerthus, where are you going? Deeper within my temple. It would not do for me to harm the precious children of Midgard. With only the strength of mortals, it would be unwise for you to follow. Give up your quest. Leave this place.
Out of my way. My orders?
What? Yes. Out of my way.
To be by his
Sounds
side.
good.
Let's see. They'll choose a 100 random people for the beta. So praying, I got good luck right now. In English, said she's Goat Twin's mom, and she's also Goat Dad's sister, which would be incest. Wait, but okay, hold on. Nerthus and Njordur are siblings. And then Sather and Hather are Njordur's daughters, right? Because they're princesses, right? Right? But then Nerthus is the mother, at least according to the English translation, is the mother of Freyr and Freya. But why is that incest? In Japanese, it says she's their aunt and Dad's sister. She sounds childish a little bit. She sounds kind of like a doting mother. Is anyone surprised the Hall forms is COL4 3 Houses Heroes? Goat Dad is Freyr and Freyr's dad. Wait, when was it said that? Is that in a previous chapter in this book, or previous part of this chapter of this book, right? Yeah, chapter of this book. Goat Dad is Freyr and Freyr's dad. So if she's his brother, do you happen to know the chapter where it's probably the first chapter, right? Oh, that was said last chapter. Okay. Okay. Because I need to go and screen capture that and send it to some particular people. Let's see. So if she's his brother, that would mean she had kids with her brother according to the English translation. Got it. What's the last chapter? Thank you. All right. Here we go. Let's see. We have no choice. We'll need to follow Lady Nerthus inside. Okay. Crimean Devotion. Let's see. Lance Axe. This one is Axe.
I do.
This has to be Lancia, right? Instead of cursing one's own powerlessness, it is critical to foster a desire to change and become stronger.
What?
Wait for me. Leave it to me.
Yes. Out of my way. What?
Man. Are we sure we're on Lunatic? Hopefully they fix the translation since it's a pretty significant change. Yeah. Trying to gain orbs to get Atri. How many do you got? I need a sword. I don't know if I have a good team right now that has sword. I'll just take this team. First
The
meetings.
princess is here.
They're giving me 3. Oh no. Lady Nerthus, please return the R. My, to think you children made it all the way here on your own. You are as strong as you are precious. Though I told you to leave this place, did I not? Yet you chose to follow me. Such naughty children. There's only one thing to be done with naughty children. Punish them. Wait. On your guard, children of Midgard. Her power rivals that of King Njordur.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that wasn't... Okay. This might be tricky.
I'm off. I won't lose. My orders? Pressing ever forward.
Sorry if I get pity, I'll cry unless it's a tease, yeah?
Over here?
Yo, are you seeing this? Hold on. That's a new goat design. Probably turn on animations for this.
I won't lose. I'm going to stop you.
Prayer 2.0. Alright, you guys come to me. It's weird how Goat Aunt is so loving, but Freya is said to have become obsessed with Freyr because he's the only one who'd ever shown her affection or kind of. That's a good point.
Over where? Yeah. Yes.
There we go, okay.
I had more to give.
That is interesting though, yeah. But it would make more sense though if she was their aunt because at least then they probably wouldn't be around as much as like a parent.
I won't
But
lose.
yeah, the whole parent thing makes it even more weird, or inconsistent, I should say.
Without a doubt. All right. The future is in sight. Pressing ever forward. Over here? I'm off. Without a doubt. Leave it to me. Yeah. Over where? The future is in sight.
Gotta go to the movies. Alright, Boshak, I hope you enjoy. Let me know what you think when you get back.
I only
Wait,
wanted-
oh no. Let's restart that turn.
Pressing ever forward. Ha!
Yeah, because everything gets shut down in terms of like
All right.
skills and everything. Remember Tempest is a thing? Is anyone gonna tell them what happened to both of them? Who, what, where? How's Nerthus?
I won't lose.
Interesting. Take that, Lucia. It's a good thing, it's fitting that she's the one who survived the longest here. We defeated a goddess? No, that's just Lucia, guys. Such precious little things. What? Forgive me. This is unfair of me. You have no chance of defeating me with that mortal strength of yours. Oh no. Even so, I could not bring myself to defeat you either. You are simply too precious. I suppose I have no choice. If you want it so badly, I will allow you to take the R with you. That was easy. They nerfed this. Thank you so much. Now, this is a special treat. I'm giving this to you only because you're all such darling little things. In fact, I must say you are just as sweet as when we last met, Sharina. Huh? I mean, thank you. Wait, when did we last meet? You've met Sharina before? Of course, and you as well, Alphonse. You have? I'm sorry, but I must admit that I have no memory of ever meeting you. Of course not, as is to be expected. This is the first time any of you have met me, after all. I'm confused. Lucia still works with bonus statuses, by the way. Apparently, negating support effects means ally support. Oh, okay. Let's see. So it's like if Freya and Camilla were combined, we can. Nah, not quite, not quite. Freya is dead. Freya went comatose to revive Plumeria and Triandra. Yes. I know that, but who's going to tell her this? Alright, let's see. We'll meet again someday. That meeting was the first time I met you, or will be the first time as you see it. I'm having trouble understanding. What do you mean by... Of course you are. I'm sure it is all quite strange to your mind, but that is the way of things. Oh yes, that's right. I have a special message for you, Sharina. When next we meet, should you find something troubling you, remember these words. Make your request sweetly, as sweet as one of my beloved creatures of the land might. Do so, and I think you'll find me more easily swayed. I should ask you, like an animal? Heh, you need not understand for the time being, but do remember, now it is nearly time for me to retire. Even goddesses need their rest. I'll see you darlings again someday. Interesting. Alright guys, how many words we have? 789. Can we get to 800? Let me see. Axe. So axe and sword.
I cannot fall.
Did you summon yet? Remia, you're just in time. Welcome in, Bernadetta fan as well. You guys are just in time. We're gonna do some summons in a moment here, because we have our tickets, and we're just getting a few more. I want to see if I can get to 800 on my main. Let's check her. Let's check her.
Not my first choice. My orders?
I gotta turn off animations. Did you read my comments about the movie? Let's see. So it's like if Freya and Camilla will come out. Yeah, I read that one. Yes. We're gonna play it safe and retreat for now.
I'll deliver.
Although it seems like this particular chapter was actually pretty easy.
What?
Wait for me.
Is there anyone who could neutralize her weapon? Does wait, Kaizen, are you serious though? Like, she doesn't look like her. Like, I don't see really any resemblance. Ascended Lindsay. Yeah, we're gonna try. Well, we're gonna try and go for Lucia, but if we don't get any reds, we'll go for colorless. If we don't get colorless either, we'll go for blue. Green is gonna be real easy to get because they'll be in the 3 to 4 star pool eventually. No, this is Freya's mother, according to the English translation, which Kaiden says is wrong.
As do you.
Because the Japanese is different. Measuring Nana. Wait, what happened? I feel like she's gonna be midpoint mythic. Well, that's what the game would have us
Out of my way.
believe, but Kaizen says
to
that
me.
might not be the case.
Okay.
To be by his side.
Yes.
My orders? Not my first choice. Yes.
What? I'll deliver.
Happy you got Lucia. I mean, I'm happy she's in the game. Yes. Oh shoot! Hold on. What? That's alright. Oh my god! I keep forgetting. Okay, hold on.
Leave it to me.
Out of my way. What? Yes. Sounds good.
Wait for me.
What?
Not my first choice.
To be by his side.
Yes.
Lucia seems like a very fun raid boss unit, but it requires a lot of investment. With the build I suggested, she gets 85% damage reduction. Ooh. 7 healing on every hit and is immune to all the DR piercing specials. Okay. So can you so you mentioned before about what about who I would need particularly, or at least what I would need. Actually no, I can always just look it up. You posted I think in Discord, right? This one's sword.
Let's go rescue my brother.
Just invested a ton into Lear, so I don't feel like building another God's sword a month. Oh no, that's totally understandable. All right, Bernadetta fan, did you summon? Ryumiya, did you summon as well? But yeah, you guys just came in time, or we are going to be doing those in just
My
a minute.
orders?
I just want to go
Over
through here and get these.
The future is in sight. I'm off. Without a doubt.
I want to see if I can get my main account to 800 orbs. Just because.
Over where? Yeah. Yes. Leave it to me. Pressing ever forward. My orders?
Let's pull back and then regroup here.
Over here? The future is in sight. I'm off.
Easy enough. My summer Claude destroyed her. Let's see here. Let's get that orb. Let me grab that. And then let me just go through, because we're gonna have to do normal anyway for the My Nintendo awards.
I will annihilate
Right.
you.
Let's see. Will, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're just in time. We're about to do some summons. I just want to get 6 more orbs so I can get to 800 on my main. And then we'll do a total on my other accounts, and we'll see if we've crossed the 5,200 mark yet. Yes, the summon got Lucia, Jeffrey, and Ascended Hero twice. Oh, nice. Congrats. Are you going to merge, fodder? Let's see. Will's doing good. I'm going to eat some chocolate.
Why?
As if I needed more energy. I'm just a little hungry. Dark chocolate, sea salt caramel, guys.
Where?
Two more, I think. We'll have to do one more of the hard ones just to get one more move as well. Let's see, keep one and fire to the other. Okay. Part of me still views the as a safer investment because she's also a support unit. Since she gives charge to people, they work differently though as combat units as well. Both stack tons of DR, but you trade vital Astra spam for immunity to damage reduction piercing. Okay. Well, I mean, like, again,
No.
I'm sure there are better units in many situations compared to Lucia, but as a character that I've been wanting for a while, we're going to try and get her. And we will invest. Okay, we are at 799, so let me just do one of the hard ones.
Perish.
That way I can go in, I can say I went in. Guys, you would happen to know what part of chapter 7.6 said that, or would you? I'm guessing no. If not, don't go out of your way to find it. I can always just do it on my own later. Oh, there's a lot of orbs on my other accounts here that I haven't gotten. Let's try and get some. Alright, is the main at 800? Are we ready to summon? How do you guys think we should do this? Should we just do one account at a time? Or should we kind of just go between them? I'm going to lose track if we go between them, but that's fine. Now, here's the thing, guys. I didn't create the exact amount of space in my barracks. I did clear a lot. It's actually surprising how much space you gain when you don't keep like at least 2 of every unit. I don't know which part said the go dead was the dead. No, okay. I can use no, you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can find it on my own. Don't go out of your way. It's fine. All right. So we have 800 orbs. Got my 4 tickets, got my free summon. Let's see if I can get all the accounts to nice round numbers here real quick. Because they're really close. So iPad's at 2293. That way it'll be easier for me to add up how much we have. I think that would be, what, 5,200 then, right? If they're all round numbers. The 800 orbs probably gets you to +6 or 7 if you snipe red. I mean, we had plus. Well, we had what was it, 1100 or 1200 when we went for Fallen Lilith, and we got. Well, to be fair, we were expecting to get way more red, so chat had me snipe Fallen Ninian because apparently she was going to be a good partner unit, which actually she is. So I could have gotten a +6, but we ended up getting a +5 out of like 1100 or 12. I can't remember if it was 11 or 1200. So you check out my +10. All right, I'll check that real quick because the other accounts aren't quite ready yet. I mean, they're ready, but I want to see if I can get to nice round numbers so I can add up how many orbs I have. All right, Tree Man. You know what would be great, guys? I just had this idea come to me right now. If we could search the friends list. There's Kaizen, I saw them. Bow Shock. Hey, there you are, Tree. Tree, look at this. +10 Alencia. How many orbs did that cost you? Attack and speed with the Floret. Crimean Scepter. Rescue Light's Restraint. Attack speed catch 4. Dazzling Shift. Speed rest hold. Blade Session. And 5 Dragon Flowers. Got the Light Blessing there. Congrats. Under Tree. Like hanging out under trees. Focus charges prevents too many non-focus compared to a focus. It's guaranteed 3-to-1 ratio at worst. Oh, that's true. We have the focus thing now, or the focus charge. 1466 also got 5 Lucia as well. Nice. What inflicts the penalty to activate catch? Inflicted by a skill like Panic or Threaten, and negative status effects preventing preventing counterattacks, restricting movement, or the effects of a skill like Triangle, Adept, or Guard. All right, so my iPhone 10 is 2100. And then my iPad is real close to 23. So 2100 plus 2300, that's 44. Plus the 800 would be 5200 orbs. We're going to update the stream title now to 5200 orbs. See, are you running her with another support to spread debuffs, or are you relying on her special to activate her A skill? Alright, nice job with that +10. You got 5 Lucia. Did you get any of the others? Alright guys, we are ready to summon on the phones. Also I'm at max feathers on my main, so I have to spend some of those. Are you guys ready? And how do you guys like? How would you guys prefer I do this? I have time. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so we can go one account at a time. We can kind of just go on everything as it happens. We're gonna lose track of everything. Ooh, should we keep a list of other non-Lucia summons that we get? I guess we could. So let me do this. What's the best way to do this? As long as I stay on this side, because like it's so my desk is actually naturally centered here, but because of the way the room is and the angle of the camera, I'm not centered on the camera if I sit here. So I would have to go here, which is actually on the extreme side of like the keyboard tray, and my mic actually doesn't reach all the way here, so I have to be closer to the desk. Probably another support, not using her in AR or arena mode, just use the Light Blessing because I have a lot of those. I think I got 3 Bastions, but 4 stars. Well, that's good though. I mean, it costs you feathers though, but at least you don't have to break pity right now. No Jeffrey, though. Ooh. Do one at a time, probably. It's a big event for you, so make it worth the wait by making the festivities last long. Kaizen just wants a 24-hour stream, guys. Which we'll do if it takes that long. Plus, two, what's going to take a while. So, again, like I said, I did clear a lot of space in the barracks. Like, we're talking, like, I think over 100 on the main and, like, 250 on the alts. Which, for all those accounts, is, like, half of the space needed. But I figure we're going to get a lot of, like, 4 stars and 3 stars that I can just keep getting rid of as we go. Okay, so in that case, should we start with the main or we lead up to the main? I feel like that's the one, that's the important one, right? Should we start with the main account? Main account, 24-hour stream. Does that include a sleep stream? If needed, I can take the bed's right there, guys. I can take a nap. But yeah, we can do it one at a time if you guys want. If you want to do the main account first, you're ready. We're ready, guys. Okay, we can start with the main, and then we'll go from there. I like how I said you need to clear barracks or you wouldn't have space for Lucia, and then 2 days later they announced her. I mean, to be fair, like every new Heroes banner, I'm like, guys, I want Lucia. I want Lucia. But yes, the best part though is like, I was like, I was maxed out on like all my accounts. Like the barracks were full, like full. And then I was like, okay, Lucia's coming. I gotta make space. And I cleared up so much space. Like again, I think it's over 100 on my, yeah, look at this. We went from 1,000 units on my main to 886. And then again, as I summon, because I think it's what, roughly, how many am I summoning on this count? So it's about roughly 200 units, give or take, because again, some circles might be only 1 red, some might be 5 reds. The head count, so all 15 of us are gonna say, oh, I hope you enjoyed, Boshak. Wait, did you leave already? Are you there, or? There's only one character I knew for a fact was coming relatively soon, and it wasn't her. I mean, actually, never mind. I know. Alright. We'll try and keep going on my iPad here just so we can get, again, I want to get to 2,300 orbs, so I can just easily say, like, oh, we had 5,200 orbs exactly. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's summon. What if my free summon is Lucia? Alright, so here's what we will do. We have 3 Lucias on the screen there, and there. So this one's the iPad one. I just didn't want to put it like up. I mean, I could put it up there. It's just gonna be less room for me. Let's do that. All right, and then what we'll do is actually let's hide them for now. And then when I get them on those accounts, I'll make them show up, and then we'll add a little like text that says like +1 or +2, and then we can also add in like any non-focus that we get. We'll make it work. May have seen art of a unit who's yet to be announced, but I can't say who for obvious reasons. All right, let's see here. Let's summon on the main, guys. We're going in. Should we record? I should record this on my computer so it's a little bit higher quality than the Twitch VOD. Start recording. All right, guys. It's time. Lucia's been added to the game. We've got 5,200 orbs, and we're summoning. If you're joining us from the VOD, welcome in. My name's Christian. I stream on this channel every day on the Tanuki TV. This is day 1,576 in a row, but right now the one thing that matters is that Lucia has finally been added to the game with short hair, and we have 5,200 orbs to summon for her. So we're going to try and get as many copies, and we're going to try and +10 her on all 3 accounts if we can. Here we go, guys. We're sniping reds. If we don't get red for Lucia, we will go for Carlos for Olincia and then pull out of the circle. If we don't get red or Carlos, we're going to go for blue because Jeffrey is a 5-star locked unit, whereas Bastion is going to be in the 3 and 4-star pool. So, all right, guys. It is time. It is 9 o'clock Central Time on February 17th, 2023. We have no reds. Of course we don't. Cool. Why would our free summon be have reds? All right, chat. Just tell me in the chat. Should we go left or right, Carlos? And then we're pulling out of this circle. Rose says left. All right, here we go. If we get a Lindsay here, that would actually be pretty fantastic, because then we'll get her. We don't have to work too hard for her. All right, no smoke. Okay, so No smoke that contributes to our pity rates. Do I have to do anything for this focus charge thing? I actually didn't really read how that works specifically. I figured I'd just kind of learn it as we went along. I am the luck charm. Alright, well, hopefully we can get those red units here. Alright, so we're pulling out of the first circle here. We've got another ticket now. Or a ticket. This is our first ticket, actually. Alright, reds, come on, come on. Frick. Chat, pick another colorless. Love how Bastion's name is the man who speaks so much but says nothing at all. Dude's a modern politician. Basically, yeah. Bottom left. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Guys, let's get those Lilith emotes out, guys. That's what they're there for. Let's hope for something. All right, Clarine. Oh, speaking of which, okay, if you had to name a kid Clarine, which it's a nice name. If you had to name a kid Clarine, what's a good middle name to go with it? Preferably starting with the letter T. I was thinking about this at work earlier because I had nothing to do for 3 hours. If you had to give a middle name that started with T to someone that you were going to name Clarine. Oh, we have Gulvig here on the iPad. That doesn't look like Heather Tyson. Looks nothing like her. Although we are going to screenshot this and take a look later to really compare them. Because it's an interesting theory. Alright, we have 2300 on the iPad now, so we have perfectly 5200 orbs. Let's see, you summon a non-focus 5-star, you get a charge. If you get 3 charges, the next unit is guaranteed to be a focus unit from the banner and the 4-star focus pool. And then 4-star focus doesn't break the pity rate. Does that break the charge, though? Starting with T, Tarina. Clarine, Tarina. Okay. I will write that down. Tarina. I've never heard that name before. By the way, can you help me with my Ingrid build? What you got so far? Ingrid. Which Ingrid? I'm assuming base Ingrid, or is it Summer? Does not break pity, but breaks charge. Okay. Ooh. What's the percentage on 5-star versus 4-star focus? Does it tell us? Tell us. I said tell us. Details? No, that doesn't help us. I don't know how that works. Let's see. Alright, so we've done 2 summons. Haven't gotten a red yet. Base Ingrid, don't have anything out? Okay. Well, how are you planning on using them? Like, any particular game modes, or is this just like general use for like everything? Chat, any suggestions for Ingrid? I have to pull up her base kit and see what she has. Alright guys, 3rd summon. There we go. We have our first red. Let me actually put up the text so I can show you guys how much we started with and everything. Let's see here. Main. Let's see. Oh, it's just called Lucia. Lucia main. Oops. Make it smaller. All right. Whoop. Make it lower. All right. Let's see. Bought Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 games for the Switch on eBay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think they only got physical releases in other places, so it'll be an international copy, but it's region free. So it's The Good Corrupting the Body. I'm not the one who thought of it. A lot of Reddit agrees that it's pretty obvious. Is it? I'll have to take a look then. I'll have to compare their designs. Especially in the mythology, Gulvig gets burned 3 times and becomes Heather. Faye seems to be doing the reverse. Interesting. So I wonder if the ending of the book is us burning Gulveg and she turns back to normal. Thing for Arena. Okay. Probably play Arena more. Yeah, Arena got interesting now. With Oh wait, what was that new mechanic that they added recently? Okay, guys, can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat, please? Our third circle finally has a red. Finally has a red. Can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat, please? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's all think about this India thing too. Ah, damn it. Burning someone sounds like deja vu. It's just another day in Fire Emblem, guys. Another day in Fire Emblem. Alright. Legendary units give max score now. No longer... That's right. That's right. That's a big deal. I might actually play Arena soon now. Alright, we didn't get anything on the red. Let's back out. We're sniping reds, unless you don't get red, which we have already done twice. Ticket, ticket, ticket. Alright, no reds again, chat. Here we go. Oh my god. This game does not want me to have... Okay, chat. Ooh. You know what? We should do a prediction. Hold on. Because we can have multiple options for predictions. Arena's worth doing the 5 matches now just because of the ticket. Well, I mean, I always do Arena for the ticket, but now in terms of like actually trying, I can do that. All right, let's see here. Prediction. How many merges will we get on the main account? All right. Option 1. Let's say Lucia plus 0. How many options can we have? Lucia plus 1. Actually, let's start a little higher because we're gonna get some copies of Lucia. So let's start at plus 3, and then plus 4, plus 5, Lucia plus 6, plus 7. Because we spent 1,200 orbs on Fallen Lilith and we got plus 5. So let's see, Lucia plus 8. Lucia plus 9. Lucia plus 10. Alright. Submission period. This is going to be a lot longer, 30 minutes. We'll set it at the max. Alright, guys. We're going to do a prediction here. You can wager channel points, but keep in mind there are a lot of options, so the chances of one being right are a lot lower than like the regular yes or no that we normally do for rival domains. So predictions are open. Let's see. Even with the changes, scoring well in Arena nowadays requires plus 10 duos. Not worth it. Okay. Oh, but I'll keep it in mind, though, because now at least it's not as frustrating. 4-star special tickets. All the scoring changes do is prevent the need to fish for better enemy teams. Which, that makes it a lot less tedious. Alright, chat, Lilith emotes. Let's see what we can get here. Like, yeah, eventually doing this would be, like, risk breaking pity, but at the same time, like, if we get a focus, like Valencia, it could break pity, but, I mean, I kind of would like Valencia too, so, just not as much priority right now. Alright, guys, again, let's keep those Lilith emotes coming. Here we go. Final, oh my god, what the hell? That's 4 circles without a red. We are 1 for 5 in circles with red, and it only had 1. Chat, pick the top colorless or bottom colorless. Next circle, I see 2 reds incoming. Rose is using that psychic power. Alright, Rose says bottom. Here we go. Oh, Remius is top. Okay, next one we have a choice like that. We'll pick top. Alright, was that no smoke? I didn't think I saw smoke. I don't know if I have Dwyer yet. Ingrid's my lead. Let me pull them up on my iPad so we can see while we're doing our summons here. Is this week cab week, by the way, guys? I think it's cab week for Rival Domains. Tomorrow, which, by the way. Should we bring back movie nights? I kind of want to watch Pitch Perfect. I'm like, if I'm going to watch a movie, I might as well let you guys watch too. Honestly, with the sheer amount of DR Lucia gets, she only has 2 stats that matter, and attack and speed. Ooh, I should keep that in mind too, yeah. Alright, hey, guys, it would be great if we could search the friend list. Alright, let's see. Oh, he is new. Yeah, he's brand new for me. Plus res, minus speed. Alright, that's it for the free summons. Movie nights. I work on movie nights. We doesn't have to be Saturdays anymore. Because, like, we kind of stopped doing that weekly thing. Because, like, no one was showing up. So it doesn't have to be Saturdays. If we want to pick a better night, and if you guys actually start coming, maybe we'll start doing it on that night instead. What are those, like, top tier thoughts? Wait, what is the movie night thing? When 100 damage becomes 15 and then regains 7 twice. Becomes 15 and then regains 7 twice. It kind of makes your defensive stats pointless. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's see, where's Bernadetta Fan? So we're going to try and find Bernadetta Fan on my iPad because my main account's currently summoning. Alright, here we go. First paid summon, guys. We're going to start to dig into our 800. Should probably vote in Discord for me. That's true, yeah. Oh, search your friends list? I would have never thought of it. Yeah, it just came to me. I've never had this idea before. Alright, here we go, guys. We're dipping into the 800 now. Did I screenshot the... Hold on, let me do it on the iPad once I find Bernadetta's. Guys, we have 2 reds. Guys, Rose is on point again. Alright. Which one are we pulling here? Oh, Remia said top before, right? Let's go top. Guys, the lithium ones. Let's get our first. Let's get our first Lucia, please. Thank you, Remia. Here we go. Confirm. Let's see here. Alright. We got smoke. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Weeb. Thank you, Rose. Alright. Non-focused Tiki. Okay. Well, let me... Let's see. I guess cooldown. Wait for what? Let's see. Lucia, let's go. Yeah, it's not Lucia. Focus charge and a Floret. Not bad. Oh wait, is this Ascended Tiki? I thought it was like a Resplendent or something because like I haven't seen this design before. Wait, this is Resplendent or this is Ascended? Nice. Looks a little weird since I last saw her. Fernie, welcome in. Just joined to give you a focus Tiki. That's fine. We are very early on. This is actually literally our first paid summon. Well, by paid, I mean like using orbs. So we used up the free summons on my main account already. I'm Tiki. Will the scary dreams go away if I stay here? Alright. This Tiki shouldn't exist, but the floor is still nice. Yes, it's Ascended. Nice. And yeah, she's brand new to me. So we got a charge on the focus charge. She's plus defense. Alright, guys. But yeah, Fernie, welcome in. There is a prediction, guys. So cast your prediction. How many merges do you think we'll get of Lucia on my main account? That's this one right here. Actually, I should change the text to say Ascended Tiki. Alright. This Floret is good, though. Can give it to Lucia. I mean, I have a lot of Ascended Florets ready, actually. Alright, here we go, guys. Next red. Let's get it. Let's get Lucia for the first time in Fire Emblem Heroes. Here we go. Guess it's going to be Soleil on the next red, like a 4-star Soleil. Alright, we got smoke. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it. Alright. Pulling out. It's weird knowing that I don't have to go in and like send people home just to clear up space. Let's keep going. Here we go. My gold. Oh my god, chat. We keep getting reds with no circle. Sorry, reds with no circles with no reds. Do keep that tiki in reserve just in case, just because their existence makes what happened with the last CYL even more frustrating. Honestly, grown to hate young tiki in general. All right, chat. Pick a colorless. Right colorless? All right, thanks, Weeb. Here we go. Lucia doesn't like you very much. Clearly. Now, the game doesn't really like it when I'm summoned for units that I really, really want. Like, we spent 1,200 orbs on Fallen Lilith. We got +5. We got 26 5 stars. So you would think half of those should be focus, right? And I should have 13 Liliths, roughly. I mean, obviously there are some circles where we're not going to get reds, and we get pity broken on those particular circles, just because that's how luck is sometimes. But, like, you would think. What they do to Gordon. Oh, this is the Resplendent Gordon. I don't know, ask Yuko. Alright, guys. Again, if we're going to get pity broken on a colorless, let it be Alencia. Alright, here we go. Alright, 2 reds, guys. Which one first? Which one first? Which one first? Here we go. Here we go. 2 Lucias right here. 2 Lucias right here. Yeah, the same kind of luck with Lilith I had with most Ado cards. Oh, no. Top red. Here we go, guys. Lilith emotes. Let's go. Come on. Bring out that Lilith. We got smoke. Oh, my God. This last one. Should we get a Lucia emote? Here we go. Next red. Let's see what we got. We're up to 10 summons, guys. We're up to 10. Here we go. Damn it. It's okay. Shake it off. Oh, I love the fast. Alright. Backing out. Backing out. Backing out. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Oh, we're at 777. Here we go. We're just getting the bad luck out of the way early. Watch you get a Lilith and have to decide if it's a merge or speed smoke on Lucia. Oh. I mean, I have multiple Liliths, so we can fodder one off. We can fodder one off. All right, chat. We have 1 red, of course. They don't want to give us 4 orb summons here. So here we go. Let's get those Lilith emotes, guys. Come on, Lucia. He's got reposition though, right? Can someone go back into like the Twitch videos and see how many orbs we had when we got Tiki? I figured we might as well keep track of how long each one takes us. Actually, no, never mind. It's off. It's not the one we're looking for. Let's just keep track of how many orbs each Lucia takes us. All right, here we go. Yeah, don't worry about the Tiki. All right, next circle. Kind of funny how Laszlo Drama actually killed Game Press. Wait, what happened? All right, 1 red, guys. We're using the Tellius music, by the way, in the background. All right, chat. Here we go. The Lilith emotes. Game Press has decided to stop doing face stuff. Ooh. Which I mean, the entire community had turned against them at that point, so I do understand the decision. Gotcha. Wait, wait, what happened though? Like, did Game Press decide to stop doing it just because like no one was using it anymore, and they were like boycotting them or something? Thank you, Weeb. Here we go. Oh yeah, we haven't found Bernadetta fans yet on the iPad. Let's see. We got smoke. Here we go. You see it? You see it? I mean, yay, Salaf. Let's see. And Bernadetta fan, are you like really really investing in this Ingrid here? Oh, you haven't. Okay. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're not spending any of the SP to give them their base kit when you might be using something else. Alright, but yeah, if anyone has suggestions for Bernadetta fans, Ingrid here, like what kind of like build are you going for, like in terms of your strategy? Because you're going for arena, I know that. Alright, here we go. Next one, guys. This has got to be it. This has got to be it here. I swear, if we get Jeffrey here. Alright, guys. Lucky 13. We're going for a blue. Which one? Pick a blue. Just get Jeffrey. Let's just get it out of the way, guys. Just get it out of the way. One red next circle. Which blue are we pulling here, though? Which blue are we pulling here? Top? Alright, here we go. High blue noon. Bottom right. Okay, we'll do bottom right at some point here. Oop, no smoke. One of the writers really likes Laszlo, so he rated him higher on the tier list than all the other Brave Sword units. They'd been made fun of for a while, but after that they basically became a complete laughingstock with hundreds of posts for weeks on end of people making fun of them, so they just decided to set them to face stuff. So is it just that writer, or is it like all of Games Press? Like, do they like ban people from contributing to face stuff now, or is it just that one writer? All right, Roche, I don't know how to pronounce her name. All right, no other reds there, so backing out. Keep going. Here we go. It's happening. It's happening. Chat. Which one first? Which one first? Guys, it's happening. It's happening. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bottom right. Here we go. Chat. Little females. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Empress as a whole has now decided to stop making favor. Okay. Was that like a company decision? Like, hey, you guys can't do any more face stuff, or was that off-focus folk? Wasn't our new friend asking about Volk too? Just talking about him. Yeah, right? Fallen Lilith, speed, smoke, 4 fodder incoming. Hey, hey. Pity broken against this ain't looking good. It's not a pity break. Alright, guys. Next one. Next one. Which one? Bottom left? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We got smoke. We got smoke. Is it? No. Tharja. Alright. Chet, which one next? We're at 753 orbs. We've not even used 50 yet, so we're in good shape, I think, but this has not been great yet. Top, here we go. Lilith Emos, guys, come on. Fill up the screen with Lilith. Basically praying for Lucia here. We've got smoke. Lucia? Damn it, it's just another Tharja. No. Here we go, here we go. 17 summons in. Come on, come home. Once we get one Lucia, we're just gonna get a whole bunch. Alright, reposition. It's a sign. I saw the sign. This is just like Lilith. Although the Lilith emotes actually, or not emotes, the Lilith summons, they actually started out very well, like in the first, like, I want to say 300 orbs, and then just went downhill from there. If I remember correctly. I could be remembering incorrectly, but I think they said they will still post stats of the units, but tier lists, builds, podcast articles, all that stuff takes actual input. All the stuff that takes actual input to make is done. So they so was it a company thing? Like they said, okay, you guys can't do this anymore. Volk is pretty good though. Volk's pretty good. Lethality, guys. All right, no more reds on that one. Aku needs that Volk. I mean, don't we all? All right, here we go. We're past 50 orbs now. Volk is lethality fodder for when you knock a drops. All right, guys, 2 reds. Which one? Which one? Which one? Bottom. All right, here we go, guys. Anyone have any suggestions for this Ingrid? Because I don't have an Ingrid build because I don't use Ingrid right now. But any suggestions for Bernadette fan? We got Lilith. Alright, we got one more red on this circle. Who's it going to be? We're 20 summons in, I think. Right? No smoke. 3-star. With Roy. Hey, Roy and Lilina on the same circle, guys. It's destiny. Alright. What's Ingrid's base kit? Lewin, Moonbow. We could do Moonbow build. Attack speed solo, 4. Low speed defense 3, and rouse attack speed 3. Love Roy just pulled 2 legendary Roys. Nice. Oh, we're only 19 summons in. Okay. Maybe when we get Lucia, we'll note the number of summons it took if we were before Spark, and the number of orbs. But here we go, guys. Come on, 5 reds. Just give me 5 reds. 3 reds. All right. I think the people on Game Press team team can probably still do stuff on their own. Like the Lazo guy, so Shadow has his own YouTube channel that does Fae videos, but it will no longer be associated with or be part of Game Press. Okay. All right, bottom left says Ryumiya. Here we go, guys. Keep those little emotes coming, guys. Just fill the screen with little emotes. Let's see what we get. No smoke, of course. All right, chat. Next one. Which one? We're 21. 21. Did you guys make your predictions? We're, I think, about halfway through the prediction, guys. How many merges do you think we'll get on Lucia? Cast your predictions. I see a couple of you guys have made your predictions. Top. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We've got smoke. Is it Lucia? Another Urk. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be it. 22 summons in. We got smoke. Here we go. Here we go. Here's that solo you were talking about. Attack speed catch 4. Okay. Attack speed, sorry, attack defense or speed defense near trace. Okay. Attack speed menace and Moonbow. Yeah, a Moonbow build would be pretty good. Thought it was Lucia, but it was me. All right. 22 summons in. 23. We have 2 reds. Chat, which one? Which one? Ba-da. Bottom, here we go. No smoke, of course. Alright, next one here, guys. Come on, little emotes, just keep them flooding the screen. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna take a sip of water after this because my throat's getting really sore. Come on, come on. Well, Erica and Seth at least. It's like, if I was you right now, what's up, Atri? I would lose my see it. Well, Atri, I'm a very calm and collected person. Except when they announce to see it for the first time. Alright, next circle. Alright, we're 24 in. I swear, Spark is my first Lucia. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Little theme. This. We have 1 red on this circle. Here we go. This is 25. Someone is saying base kit Lucia is busted because she beats base Berkut. I mean, I guess she's busted against Berkut. Alright, here we go. Thanks, Ryumiya. Kane? I mean, Kane has Mercy. No smoke. It's a Kane. Oh, it's Paula. Alright. Guys, go see if someone's in the Discord, and if they're hanging out there, be like, hey, get in the chat. Let's see. Bernadette fan, did you get the build? Yeah, Bernadette fan, did you write down the build that Rose suggested for a Moonbow build? 6 generations of power creep will mean units are stronger. Or this is surprised, but yeah, I mean the way power creep is, and then the way Lucia's kit works, basically any older unit for the most part will lose to Lucia unless they maybe have enough of a, I guess, blue advantage. But then newer units will probably destroy her, at least until her refine, which is basically how Fae works. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate that. Curse stream. Hey, we have thousands of orbs to get through. Can you get lucky since they fixed the summoning? Yes. I mean, it could. Well, let's finish the summons first, and then we'll be like, oh, it could have been worse. But we've gone through about 1/8 of our summons. All right, chat. 2 reds. Which one? If you were change traits for her, I'd choose attack, speed, acid traits, and if you want to go heavy blade, seal, and gale force. Okay. Top, let's go. Always do squad assault and chain. Yeah. Yeah, there are more orbs to get. Sophia. The first. It's the first Sophia we've gotten. You get it? Alright, this will take us down to 700 orbs even. Okay, Athena. Alright, next circle. We are 27 in, guys. Spark might be our first one. Oh my god. Carlos, here we go. If this is Valencia, we get that charge broken here. Would you get mad? Oh, I don't get mad. I just get disappointed. Alright. Tanya. Hey, where's Mr. Random Gem? I guess they're probably asleep by now. Alright, next one. The quest for Lucia. Oh, whoa. We got 3 reds. Chat, which one? Lucia with max investment is very good, but base kit's pretty average. Also, life and death. Oh, we're gonna be investing in her, yeah. Life and death on her only serves as a reference to story stuff. High noon. Here we go, guys. Oh my god. Olivia. Alright, next one. Remia says bottom. Here we go. Isn't it like 4 a.m. for Jim? Ish, yeah. Here we go. Come on. Smoke. There we go. Alright, this is it. Here we go. 31 summons in. And our first Lucia. Nope, just kidding. Hey, it's Drog. I feel like someone mentioned Drog recently. Since I'm generous, I want to use my sub-summons. Well, not yet, Atri. Alright, let's see here. Christian for sure. Hang on. Our luck can turn around, guys. We have barely used our orbs. We're like only 1/8 of the way in. Alright, here we go, guys. We got a red. 32 summons in. No smoke. Okay, never mind. Tharja silhouette is so close to... Is it? Really? He's gone all in to make him buy a Formasoul pack. Alright, here we go. We're 32 in. How many Liliths did we have by the time we sparked the Ninian? I think we had like 2 or 3 already. Alright, here we go, guys. We haven't even had a 3rd non-focus yet. We go back in on the banner before it ends to try for additional copies. If we have orbs, yes. Ooh, okay, well, there's our 3rd. But now, watch, we get a 4-star focus. Alright, so we got a Zell. So now focus rate doubles. All right. Yeah, 6% right now. He could get a good build forma Brave Edelgard. All right, guys, here we go. We are 33 summons in. We have charged up our focus thingy thing, and now we have a red here, guys. Come on, Lilith emotes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this Lilith here. Although part of me actually hopes that this is not Lilith, and then we get a full 5 reds on the next one. Here we go. Here we go. But let's get a Lilith, not Lilith, Lucia. Here we go. Lilith emotes in the chat for Lucia. Let's go. We're focused and charged and everything in between. Here we go. Lucia. Damn it. All right, 34 in. Let's go. Let's open the floodgate. I swear, if this is Alencia, when we've charged the focus, I swear to God, chat, pick a colorless. Top. All right, let's see what we get here. Don't be Alencia. Don't be Alencia. We got smoke. All right. All right. It's the demonized girl. All right. Backing out. Backing out. This is why I said snipe red, because you might get an Alencia this way. Oh, I mean, there was no red on that circle. 41st summon will be Lucia. Yeah, the spark is going to be the first Lucia we get, guys, I swear. Oh my god, what the hell? Chat, pick a colorless. Oh no. I mean, I'll still be happy that we get Alencia, but it's going to be a painful summon. Left. All right, here we go. But yeah, I'll be happy with Alencia, but at the same time, it's like, oh, we charge up the thing for red and we lose it on the colorless. Okay. All right. All right. There's no red, but you can get no reds on focus charges that massively increase your chance for yeah. All right, back out. Hurry up. Get a red here. All right, we're 36 summons in. All right, 3 reds, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We've got it. We've got it. Just playing hard to get. She's been captured, right? Right? She's been captured. So we gotta have a. Oh, what's his name? Who's the archer guy again? Shinnon. We gotta have Shinnon shoot the arrow, and then we're gonna rush in to get her. All right, here we go. Bottom. Here we go, guys. 3 Lucia incoming. All right, so let's hope. Get her to +2 already. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got smoke. And our first Lucia. Ta-da! I am Lucia, retainer to Queen Alencia. May the sword be infused in my pride, that I may cut down her foes. We've got our first, and it only took, what, 37? 37 summons. Alright, so let's jot down some notes here. So we got... +0 so far. Oh, we got to turn on the Lucia there. There we go. All right. What's her stats though? Let's find out. So there we go, guys. We got her with a focus charge. Plus res, minus defense. But again, we are going to get more, so I'm not worried. And her stats, 18, 30, 15, 4, 7. Is that her... oh, no, it's not her worst boon. All right. Rip to focus charge. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get 2 more Lucias. Chat, which one? Might get an Alencia and another Ascended Flower. All I got was a Zeke on a circle with no red or colorless and a 4-star special Mia. At least you like Mia though. Top. Here we go. Here we go. Oops. All right, Kent. We got Kent. All right, and let's get this last one here. And yeah, guys, it looks like predictions are over. So let's see what you guys. Let's see if you guys are gonna win any points here. All right, here we go. Sorry to say this. Yeah, full circle is smart. Wait, what? Why full circle? No, we're sniping. Well, I guess we did break pity. Do we go? Ooh, 4-star special. Wait, who's that? Is that Lucina? It is Lucina. Okay. Sorry, my girlfriend. Oh, no worries. Rose had a good build suggestion for you. Rose, did you happen to have that handy still, or? Let's see. Still need to update Mia's kit. She's still rocking the 2019 build. So I say this, but I got Lucia. Congrats! It's good to get 5 stars. We'll be fodder if bad stats and given to unit with good speed. All right, so we got a 4-star special Lucia. Add that to the list. But yeah, Rose, if you happen to have that build handy for Bernadetta fan. That's Lucina, not Lucia. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Bernadetta fan. Attack speed catch 4, attack defense, or speed defense near trace. Attack speed menace, heavy blade seal, and gale force. Wait, oh, is that a different build? I thought the other one was Moonbow. But yeah, gale force works. It could work well on Ingrid too. Lose focus charges now, so this is when you want to go for stuff like colorless. Oh, it lasts for the full circle? Do we want to do the full circle then? So we'll get Jeffrey and Valencia. Get that, Valencia. All right. Thighs, welcome in. Queen Valencia banner, Lucia and Faye, Ludwig, JHB, Tanuki has 0 orbs. We have 5,200 orbs, and we're spending them to try and plus 10, or at least get close to it on my main. But then plus 10 on my alts. My alts have over 2,000 orbs each. All right, here we go. Let's get a colorless. Get that. Let's get asset speed and attack. Oh yeah, for the Ingrid. Well, the Ingrid's currently HP. So Bernadetta fan, do you have any trait fruit? Should we pull the blue as well, chat? If the focus charge lasts through the circle, or should we just save for reds? Yeah, see? I think we'll just save orbs, unless anyone has like any real... Watch iPad get to plus 10 and 400 orbs. I mean, hey, we'll take what we get. Do we pull the blue or no? It's 3 orbs for potential Jeffrey. Or do we save it for more red summons? What do you guys think? Weeb says yes. And then Bernadetta fan, did you get the build from Rose? In the chat, just a couple lines above. I'd pull blue since it's 3 orbs. Atri says no. Okay, so 2 for yes, 1 for no. This is not a binding poll, by the way. This is just me trying to... I'm good at build, I swear. It seems like a solid build, yeah. I could see Ingrid working as a Gale Force unit. I've seen Ingrid work as a Gale Force unit. The double rate, it's worth it. Alright, it's 2-1. Anyone else? Screw it, let's go. And then we'll be getting our second Lucia in just a moment. We got smoke. Is it Jeffrey? Nope, it's Robin. It's okay. Alright, now we can spark. Free 5-star summon, guys. Look at this. Free 5-star summon. Alright, now can actually someone go back into the video and see how many orbs we had after we summoned... well, actually, we can figure it out. Because we just spent, after her, we got 15 more orbs. So we'll just subtract from that. Alright, so here we go, guys. This is our second look at the CYL winner. Wait, what happened? Who, what, where? Okay, so Bernadette fan got it. Okay. I think you should go for Lucia. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Lucia. Here we go. I wonder who it's going to be. Oh, I have to confirm. Actually, hold on. Let me screenshot this because we're not going to see the screen again here. And then we're going to confirm. We're savoring this moment. Confirm. Here we go, guys. Alright, who's it gonna be? What? Our second Lucia. Celestial Stone. You didn't spark Bastion? How could you? It's female Ike. Except this one I like. Alright, so we got a neutral Lucia now. So now I can update this with a +1. Emo here is just great. Alright guys. Let's keep going. We still have 637. Which means, yeah, so it took about 150 orbs to get our first one. Theater Kid and me feels so betrayed. Gotta cover the eye. Oh, yeah, fair. Alright. Here we go. Again, if you're just joining us, guys, we started with 800 orbs on the main. Chat, pick a red. Which one first? And we can charge up this focus thing again, right? Left, here we go. Let's see what he gets. Come on. Damn it. Hey, Jeffrey's good. Just gotta give him Surge Sparrow. Alright, here we go. Next red. Another Lucia, please. We're already at +1. Alright, we got smoke. Who's it gonna be? Okay. 4-star Skahad. Oh my god. Okay, chat, pick a colorless. Which one? Jeffrey is honestly super underwhelming compared to all the other ones. Yeah, so many landscapes. But I'm sure I'm sure you can make them good. It's just that, like, most landscapes have, like, their niche. Oops. I'll be careful. I don't want to get crumbs everywhere. I think I got crumbs everywhere. Any luck yet? We got 2 Lucia so far, so we're at +1. Chat, pick a colorless. There's no red here. Bottom right? Alright, here we go. Alright, we've got smoke. No Lindsay yet. Okay. Might build Bastion yet? Not sure yet. You give Lucia Dimitri's eye patch, you can make her blind. I don't know, people with long hair can see through their hair. It's pretty interesting. Keep them Surge Sparrow because they still have 2 breadcrumbs left after breadcrumb hell. I was right, yeah, I remember that. Still has Menace Fodder. Johnwin, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're joining us for our Lucia summons. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Leafy's fighting another main story boss in FGO. I hope it goes well. Do you get some good rewards out of it? If you're just joining us, we are past Spark already. We still only have 2 Lucias, including 1 Sparked one. Alright, here we go, guys. We have 623 orbs. Again, we did a prediction to see how... Oh, God. Here we go. They just don't want to give me reds. Tanya. But yeah, if anyone's interested in doing a movie night, it doesn't have to be Saturdays like we used to. I kind of want to watch Pitch Perfect and Legally Blonde. I don't know why. Bastian's basically Orochi without a preferred. Even if her preferred is bad, he needs Arcane Green Tone when it drops to do much of anything. That's true. You can see through it. Not much though. I used to have long hair. Did I ever show you guys a picture of when I had a long hair or 2 blonde hair? Actually, I don't know if I have a picture of me with blonde hair. I had blonde hair for a year. I don't know if I took any pictures of myself with blonde hair. I did take a picture of myself with long hair, but I don't know if I had a picture when it was at its very longest. Probably should have taken pictures. Maybe I should go blonde again, or go long hair again. Here we go. All right, 2 reds, guys. Which one? Which one has Lucia first? Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. So I'm just taping this chocolate wrapper that I accidentally tore open, so now I don't want any of the crumbs inside to leak out. Alright, left, here we go. Speaking of movie nights, I need to make you watch Breaking Bad before Netflix goes bankrupt now that 80% of the people have quit. Was it on Netflix? Is it anywhere else besides Netflix? Because I don't have Netflix. Worst part is I got a bad roll during the fight. Ooh. I'm assuming it costs you like stamina to redo it. Alright, here we go, guys. Another Lucia. Let's get to +3. Well, +2 first. Yes? Oof. Sell it. So Netflix and Amazon. Oh, I don't have either of those. I mean, I can access Netflix using my sister's account. But it's not currently on... Well, she set it up on my Apple TV. And I know Netflix is doing weird things with like logins now, so probably just stream it in voicemail. Oh, that's right, you're streaming it. Yes, you can probably do it in a voice call, yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. You could disable our account. No, I think they just charge you more. I don't think it's disabled. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they're doing a weird thing now where they charge everyone that's using the account. Alright, 1 red. Here we go, guys. Lilith emotes, come on. Come on. That's why we had the Lilith emote. When did it finish TT? Or I need to finish TT before it ends. What? Another Tiki? This is the second Ascended Tiki we've gotten. What other red Ascended units are there? This one's plus attack, though. But you're going to get Volk again after this? Yeah, we're just going to go through the cycle. Marita? Oh, that's right, we have Marita, yeah. Ooh, that would be great to get because we need it for Lucia. Netflix will now ban your account if you connect from anywhere that isn't the registered router or if your internet dies. Then you got to wait in a voice call for hours to get unbanned if you were unbanned unfairly. Yeah, like people that, like, you know, travel a lot. Like, that's dumb. Well, isn't it? I thought they said it was going to be like a week as long as you connect to your home Wi-Fi again or something like that. I can't remember. Or no, the device. If you're on a device. Or whatever. Yeah. Marita and Tiki are the red percent. Okay, so only 2 then. So I cancel my Netflix. I haven't had Netflix since Disney Plus launched. Like, as soon as they announced Disney Plus, I was like, all right, Netflix is gone. Netflix is gone. Got to keep Hulu, though, because Firefly. Let's see. Didn't they scratch that idea? That's their fate. If you travel, you can change the registered address for a single week. After that, it'll ban your account. You have to change the address? But what if you're, like, traveling? Can you not watch offline anymore on, like, your iPad or your phone? Said it was an error on their part and removed it. Alright, chat, here we go, Carlos. Because they don't want to give us me reds. We're going to plus 10 Alencia with our remaining 600 orbs. Somehow. See, I like this design of Lachesis, except for the fact that it makes her look so young. Alright, let's go back. Like, it's a nice piece of artwork. It's just very young for Lachesis. Alright, here we go. We're down to $5.99. Sounds like a price. 1 red. They never want to give us like a lot of reds. Love Lachesis is resplendent. I don't remember that one. I'll have to take a look. We got smoke. Lucia? +2? +2? Damn it. Kamui. We're going to have to clear space in the barracks soon. Actually, no. It'll still be a while. I think we have over 100 spots open. Alright, backing out. Netflix canceled everything good they made, so I want someone to buy the rights to instead of that Netflix can go bankrupt because they've been making the dumbest possible decisions for a while now. So you know how Netflix made a movie about Blockbuster? What if within a few years Netflix goes out of business and then someone quickly makes a movie about Netflix? It's a hell outfit. All right, here we go, guys. 1 red again. Here we go. Hana. So let me start also making the text thing for the other ones. I'm gonna just duplicate the other one here. So this one, where's the other Lucia? Oh, it's up there. So $2,300. So when I turn this one on, let's see. Right. So that's ready to go. Alright, horrible service to movies and shows. Netflix sucks anyway. Netflix gotta go. We kind of suck at Netflix to go bankrupt. I want that second season of Sweet Home. The only Netflix shows that I've watched, like the ones that have been produced on Netflix that aren't now on Disney Plus because of Marvel, the only ones I might still kind of watch are this Carmen Sandiego one, which was actually pretty good. And then Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt was pretty good. Already renewed Inside Job, which is the one good thing they still have, and the season ended on a cliffhanger because they were promised they'd get to make more, and then Netflix decided to suddenly cancel out of nowhere. Alright, we got Hana. Ooh, 2 reds. Which one, chat? Which one? Bum, 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 bum. Top. Thank you, Leafy. Here we go. Dang it, no smoke. Sita. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Next one. Lucia. Lucia. Come on, come on, come on. No smoke either. Da, 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 da. 2 3 stars, guys. 2 3 stars. Alright, at this point, Netflix is like watching a train wreck. I'm just hoping someone buys HYS for its few good shows, and then Netflix goes under to prevent them from doing any more damage. Alright, is anyone loving the hate that the show Velma is having HBO Max? Wait, what? All right, chat. Which one? With two reds here. Two reds. Two reds. Come on, come on. Fact they want season 2. All right, I got Marth's sister from the tickets yesterday. Oh, nice. Does she have any good fodder for your staff units? I got Elise on my iPad, I think. Left. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. No smoking. Bunch of 3 stars. Selena. At some point, we are going to have to go into the barracks and clear up some space from the summoned units. But Trilemma, Forest. Hey, there you go. There you go. I'm going good at all. Well, we're still relatively early in our summons. Remember, we still have like 500 plus left. Like 550 even. 570, so. Our luck could change very fast. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. 2 reds, chat. Which one? Which one? Right? Alright, here we go. After we finish on the main, we'll do a prediction, because we are going to plus 10 on the iPad, I'm almost certain, with 2,300 orbs. Now, the question is, how many orbs will we have left after we plus 10? Legit, the worst anime show I've ever seen. So many people hate... so many people are hating watching it that it becomes the most successful show. As a Scooby-Doo fan, it's immensely frustrating that it's going to continue crapping on its legacy with this garbage. Language, guys. Alright, we got Olivia and Lucia. Right? Lucia Badvelm is please private it. Don't support the show in any way. We got Smoke. So it's not a 3-star. It's a Crom. Alright. Alright. Pirate. I do not condone piracy. Alright. Here we go. Little Themeless in the chat, please. I don't know how HBO even accepted that. I mean, it's HBO. You saw what they're going through with their ownership right now. Another Sylvia. Alright, come on. But again, we still have like 2/3 of our orbs left. 2 reds, chat. Which one? Which one? Which one? Come on, 2 Lucias here would be great in terms of getting us back on track here. 2 Lucias, please. Show generally a danger to animation as an industry. Thank you, John Wynn. Here we go. Three-star Henry. Alright. Redeem. Here we go. Lucia. Come on. Lucia right here. So we got Smoke. Lucia. Yeah! Our next Lucia. Seen some clips of it. Alright. That is another one. We are up to now +2. Let's see what her IVs are. She is plus defense minus res. So she's the flip of the first one we got. Alright. Backing out of here. How high should the pity rate get before, if it gets broken by Lucia, that I should pull any remaining colorless on that circle? What do you guys think? Because like if it's 3%, I'm not going to pull the colorless. But alright, here we go. We're going for this red here. Let's see what we get. Can we get to +3 back-to-back Lucias? Come on. No. Surprised they managed to butcher the most beloved nostalgic franchise of Scooby-Doo. Focus Shark didn't reset. 3-star Sky. Yeah, I guess that's how focus charge works. So like, as long as you keep getting non-focus, it just charges up. Maybe. 375. You think, Atri? So if it's 4% or higher, pull the colorless at least in that circle. Okay. Alright, chat, here we go. Lilith emotes in the chat. Keep them coming, guys. Just keep flooding the screen. Just spam the chat with Lilith emotes. Our two most used emotes are the Lilith emote and the Hilda Bonk emote. Although I have a feeling the Eldir emote is going to... Like, if I were to check the stats right now, I have a feeling the Eldir emote is probably climbing up that rank. Alright, so we got a 4-star Hinata. No other reds. Focus charges are mainly for big summoning sessions like this. It's rare that they actually do anything if you're just going... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Which one, chat? Top or right? Love the hate it's getting. I love seeing people raging about it. I like positivity. But that's just me. Alright, chat, which one? Top. Here we go. No, it's Elwood. Hey, Yuko, welcome in. How are you today? You can see our summons so far here. We have 800, or we had 800 orbs on the main account, and we've gotten 3 Lucias, so she's +2, and as well as 5 off focus, although one of them was a 4-star special. Should I put an asterisk just to denote that? Let's do that. So if it has an asterisk, that means it's a 4-star special. Here we go. And we got 2 Ascended Tikis, and even though I apparently never had it before. Less positivity, I love negativity. Well, I want positivity in my chat, please. Ooh, D. Who made that call? Tired, otherwise I'm right. Oh, that's good, though. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest. It's what time is it there? It's like... Wait, what time is it there? Is it like 1 or 2? I can never remember. Alright. But yeah, we have 5,200 orbs. We're trying to get as many Lucia as we can. So we had a prediction to see how many merges we would get on the main account, because I don't think +10 anywhere close. But I think my alts should be able to +10. So we'll do a prediction over there. How many orbs do you think it'll take? Alright, chat, pick a red. Pick a red. Let's see... I guess, yeah, talking about the Scooby-Doo stuff. So it's animation, right? What kind of animation style is it? Like, how would you describe it? Because I haven't seen anything about it, because, yeah. Top, thank you, Yuko. Here we go, guys. Irk, alright, Irk. And the other red. Why can I imagine in Fae Fomortis sitting at a table with a small cup of tea in his claw fingers? Would you like me to request that as an emote? Or just commission artwork in general? When AFK, got some chicken from like... Ooh! What kind of chicken? Baked? Fried? Roasted? Spicy? By the way, to the creator who made the show, they'll never make anything anymore. Keep the money you already get. I'm getting it. Alright. 2 3-stars. Here we go. Backing out. We're down to, what, 520? Alright, here we go. Come on, reds. Just give me a full red circle. We got a full blue circle if you guys weren't here earlier. Chat, pick a stone. 2 reds. Just holding the T with his index finger and thumb. Animation style is like if someone tried to make a really bad looking Billion Mandy. Bottom, alright. I'm not familiar with Billion Mandy, but okay. Okay. I'll probably just look up what it looks like on Bing Images or something. Oh, okay. Malice. So another off focus. We'll add that to the list. I already had her. Let's see what she is. Minus speed plus defense. Alright, we got the other red here. Starry Streams, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's her fodder? Oh. Alright. Viken from Guilty Gear? What happened? Who, what, where? How you doing, Story Streams? We're summoning. We're summoning. Ogma. Pogma. Now this is actually really fun. She's not super good, but I like the Dragonflower weapons a lot. Fits so well for mercenaries. It makes sense, yeah. It's very in canon? In story? I don't know how to describe it. Now this looks like Baiken from Guilty. Ah, okay. I already got +10 at LUCIA and my +10 LUCIA. Nice. We should be able to +10 on my alt accounts. We have over 2,000 orbs on there. Alright, guys. We have a red here. If I had to make a prediction, we did a prediction earlier at the start of our summons to see what you guys thought I would get in terms of merges on my main account. If I had to guess, I think we'll get to +5. I would like to get more, but I'm going to stay cautiously optimistic. We'll stay conservative there. This is one of the few areas where staying conservative is okay. All right, here we go. One of those greens is Bastion. One day, we'll get Bastion one day. To be honest, I don't like those units whose weapon need dragon flowers. All right, no reds. Chat, pick a colorless. Left or right? Left or right? Story streams are gonna go for Jeffrey and or Bastion. I got my 3 charges and 8 summons. Yeah, we charged that up before we got our first Lucia. Left. All right, thank you, Weeb. Here we go. Yeah, if we don't get red, we're going to go for colorless. If we don't get colorless or red, we're going to go for blue. It's one of my favorite ways to incorporate lore and character into a weapon. Hey! Yuko showed up, so now we're getting Gordons. It's a lot better than giving characters like Lucia life and death, which is pointless to her kit. I mean, I get that they gave it to her for... And her weapon is, like, complete reference to her base skill in Telly's games. Alright, we got a Gordon backing out. Beep. Beep, beep. That's me backing up. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Chat, where do we start? Where do we start here? Wait, I want to go on the poll. Too late. That poll ran for 30 minutes. Just saying. Although when we do the iPad, we'll do another one. So that one, I'm confident we will +10. So the poll for that one will be: how many orbs do you think we will have left? Right? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Weebs showed up first on my screen, so we're going to go top. Here we go. We're going to pull all of course, but... Alright, Sophia. And then let's go with the right one now, since the stream said right. Lucia, please? Please? Top is always good. It can be good. Top and bottom right are usually my lucky spots. And by that I mean it's completely arbitrary. There's no real luck. Weapon's a good reference. Life and death is not. Since you only want it when you're using AoEs and she isn't ever able to proc them, it's one of the worst A skills you could run on her outside of stuff like attack +3. Alright, here we go. Lucia. Sophia, the one that pity broke me my first male ballot. I'll never forget that. Oh, I'm sorry. We have smoke though. Strong. Okay. Next circle. Again, guys, we have a good amount of orbs, so our luck could change in a hurry. Although we are getting close to the halfway point, so. But even if we had the same amount of luck, that would mean that by the time we finish, we would actually still have a +5 or possibly 6. All right, chat, pick one. She's not a 5-star. She might have been on a maybe a focus banner that Byleth was on. But yeah, chat, pick a red here. I've been binging RuPaul's Drag Race. I don't know what that is. A few years ago. Right, here we go, guys. Alright, no smoke. That's okay. 3-star fear. Although I do have a feeling we probably do need to start clearing space from the barracks soon. Because again, I cleared a little bit more than half of the space needed, and we're about halfway through our orbs, so. Never been a 5-star? Really? But has she ever been on like a focus banner? Aries. I got for +10 Aries. 5-star on the TT banner for Halloween. Yeah, it was probably a focus banner, even if she debuted as a 3 or 4-star, because they usually do run those 3 and 4-star units on focus banners. All right, nothing there. Oh, here we go, guys. 3 reds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some Lucias. Let's get 3 right here. That'd be fantastic. Then we'd be at +5 with more than half our orbs left. Come on, come on, come on. Chat, which one? The odds of that happening are very, very tiny, but I'm hoping. Lucia with Vital Astra is very dumb and busted. I keep hearing from people that Vital Astra is one of the best options for a special. Top left, here we go. Thank you, Yuko. We'll do right next time. It's Athena. Alright, chat, which one next? Weeb said right, so we're gonna go right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it, this is it. Get our next Lucia. This gives a real unit though. We could have gotten her while doing going for the duo. +2 Lucia only. We'll get more, we'll get more. The bonus unit there, I know what they're called. Alright, and then finally this red. Here we go, here we go. It's Adult Tiki. Give me Lucia, you cowards. Alright, here we go. 1 red, guys. Let's see what we get. Thank you, Yuko. Getting work on T2. Hey, sometimes people need units. It's Ogma. Get out of here. Should I go for +10 Bastion? He's +9 right now. I feel like you'll get one just if I'm like 3-star summons later on. So we can go ham right now. What's your build idea for Lucia? I don't have any specific one right now, although a lot of people are telling me to go with Vital Astra, so I will very seriously look into that. Chat, pick a red. Obviously, need to change her A skill. Yeah, we're going to invest in our Lucia, guys. All right, chat. Actually, maybe I should check how many Ascended Maritas I have, because I know I have at least 1. I don't know if I have more yet. But let's see. Weep says left. Here we go. We have, how many days do we have left on that banner that has Marita? I think it's like 10 more days. Cilia. Alright, Sword Team says bottom right. Let's go bottom, or not bottom right, but right. Here we go. Here we go. We got smoke. And damn it. Vital Astra? Probably, yeah. Alright, here we go. Next one. I mean blue? Oh, I'm colorblind. Our best build is Vital Astra, attack speed, finish, repel 4, and speed smoke 4 in my opinion. Hana. HR engage. Banner ends on resets. Really? Let me check on my iPad. I thought we had like a bunch of days left. So let me see. No, this one here. This one has Ascended Marita. This ends in 12 days. Yeah, 12 days from here. Yeah. Hit that banner. Alright, here we go. Next one. Next circle. Pal 4 is amazing, though. I feel like there's an argument that can be made for the distance speed skill. Alright, 3 reds, chat. Again, which one do we start with here? We're hoping for a 4th Lucia. Mixed up the banner. Oh, that's fine. That happens. Honest mistake. Banner that had attack speed, finish, and speed smoke both on blue is gone. Okay, that's fine. I probably have some fodder for it already, but we'll have to check. Yeah. But alright, chat. Which one are we going for? Thought Marito was on the Engage AHR banner. Ah, okay. Why is it Valencia? Twinkie got Halloween Corn as his free pick. Oh yeah, for that. Yeah. Alright, chat, which one? Which one? Which one? Let's get some Lucy. Can we get 3? That would be fantastic. Which red should we pull, chat? Come on. Come on. Top, thank you. Also, it's interesting to see from the the little badges next to your names, which or how many merges you guys predicted. Hana again. Which one, chat? Right or bottom? Pick one. Wouldn't fodder Halloween corn unless he has a duplicate. Yeah. Like, that's the minimum requirement. Even then, wouldn't fodder unless I'm like completely sure I want it. We get 7 merges, so no clue as to why it's 5. Oh, because it was the 5th option. I didn't include options for Lucia +1 or +2 because we were sure with like 800 orbs we'd be able to get more. I've not gotten a single. We've gotten 3. So you can see up here, she is Lucia +2, and then we also pulled these other non-focus. Let's see here. Bottom. Thank you. Go. Here we go. Come on, we got smoke. Dang it. No lose on. Oh wait. This ain't Google. All right, here we go. Here we go. Lucia, come on, come on. All right, off focus. Is that a full charge? Is that a full charge? Oops. I feel like we've seen the same red 4-star this whole time. Attack speed finish 4 is only on Halloween Corn and New Nino. Okay, so New Nino. Which one's the new one again? And then Halloween Corn. Speed smoke 4 is only on Fallen Lilith, Alear, and Flame Lynn. Okay. I can get an Alear, I think, right? Is that banner still up? This would be over here. Wait, no, because this is the new Heroes banner. So yeah, that one's gone. Dang it. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, we are going to invest in them, so. It's Wershez, Kadane. Oh, Kadane. That's right. I forgot that one. So Kadane, Nino, and Halloween Corn. And then Fallen Lilith, Alear, and Flame Lynn. Okay. She's better used as time tool 4 fodder. Okay. Attack speed Oath 4 fodder. That's pretty good. Overshez. Alear banner ended. Yeah, because it's a new Heroes banner. You could try and get Distant Dart, though it's only a Mature Burger King and Young Worth. Guys, I'm not in a rush to make a build for her, although I would like to have at least something usable for now. But I'm not in a rush, so. I have 3 Elise manuals. Weird flex, but okay. Person has an extra Christmas Black Knight. Do I? Oh, that's right, I do. Axe Shez is best Shez. Wait. Is it built? Alright, can we screenshot this? Alright. And Shez is plus res. Look at that, guys. He's plus res, and it's still 0. Alright. But that is a full focus charge, guys. Let's back out and get some reds. Let's get 5 reds on this circle. 435 orbs. Here we go. Damn it. All right, only 2. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's get some Lucia here. 2 of them, please. We'll take 2. Default A skill, being life and death is so dumb. It hurts the survivability she gets from damage reduction. It's a summon for 24, so I got a built plus 10 already. Trying to find someone with a healer for binding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, H's been looking for a good healer. All right, so right. Thank you. Here we go. Let's get 2 Lucia here, please. We've charged up the focus thingy charge thing. It's the OG. Gotta do at least I can make my lead. Alright. Oh, it's Drog. Or the new one, the duo one, yeah. For Binding Worlds. Okay, so Weeb has duo. I don't know what story streams has. Which one? Oh, yeah, both. Yes. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. All right, here we go. It's meant to be a reference, but it's a dumb reference, which is made worse because their weapons are a great reference to parody. Yeah. Here we go, Lucia. Damn it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Closing in on the halfway point. Chat, left or right? Left or right, chat? Left or right? In the Discord. Remember, guys, if you haven't joined our Discord, ! Discord to get the link. Look at chat helping each other out. I love it. Love to see it. All right, which one, chat? 6%? Ooh. Yeah, well, that's because the focus charge thing. Yeah, chat, which one we pulling? Left or right? Maybe 2. Maybe. Chances are very low, but it could happen. Because the chance of that happening is a 6% times the 6%. We need some bots in Discord to make it more fun. I don't know how to add bots. At least if you want, I could probably do it. I just would have to look it up how to do it again. Yeah, whatever bots you guys want, let me know. So feel free to suggest specific ones, or if you want me to just kind of look around some like database or something that has a bunch. Right. All right, here we go. Yes, I Christian. Don't tell Kaizen. Wait, what happened? Here we go. I do have attack and defense and speed defense in traits, but I have 1 unit each that has yeah, see, like if that were me, I usually wouldn't want a fodder. Maybe for Lucia I can break that rule, but can we artificially extend stream by also reworking S tier lists now that Lucia's in the game and you've experienced the engage cast? Wait, what do you mean S tier list? What do you mean? Wait, what? Reworking S tier list now that Lucia's in the game and you've experienced the engage cast. What do you mean? What am I doing? What do you require me? Flame Wind is definitely good fodder for Lucia with Speed Smoke 4 and Godlike Reflexes. Yeah, I think Kaizen mentioned Speed Smoke 4. I'm like, oh, actually, I'm certain Kaizen mentioned that. All right, here we go. The other red. Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to put an S. So. By also reworking tier lists. Wait, what tier list though? Should I kill the gas fight? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Also, all right, I'm right. All right, I'm 80% sure we've seen the same 4 stars. Whether did you beat engage? We're on the last chapter and last paralogue, but I do want to try and complete a few more supports because I don't. Are the supports per save file? Like, there's no like one support log for everything, because that's annoying. Just wants to rework your list. Do I have a? I don't have a list, unless you're talking about like my plus 10 or not my plus 10, my most wanted list. Is that what you're saying? If that's what you're saying, then yes, we can do that. But I don't have a tier list. Let's see, Amir and Ascended Florina. Wait for what? You made tier list of units you wanted. Oh yeah, that's not like a tier list. It's just like I have a short list for every game. And then I have a overall most wanted list. Supports are currently per save file. That's dumb. That's dumb. It's on Discord in case you don't know about it. No, but what are you talking about? I saw that picture. I'm like, where did you find that picture? And 2, I don't know what you mean by kill Yassified Christian. Like, how are you killing it? Are you just getting rid of the file? Are you deleting it? All right, here we go, guys. Other red. Lucia, please. So we've charged up the focus charge thing. Okay, 3-star. But maybe we'll get 5 reds on this next circle, and then we'll get like 5 Lucias. That would be amazing. Alright, we're at 417. Oh, we didn't hit 420 exactly. Alright, here we go. Hasn't telling me to kill it with fire. Kill it with kindness. Alright, chat. No reds, no colorless. We are going for Jeffrey. Can we get Jeffrey? Here we go. Then they don't have a home screen support theater that reads from all save files. Yep. Yep. I've seen the updated. There's an updated version? I have not seen it, no. Ooh, it's Est. Wait, who's our resident Est fan? I know we have one. I can't remember who it was. Ah! Carlos. Alright. Here we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ooh, 4-star special Nina. We got a 4-star special off the colorless. All right. I'm an S fan, but we had like one like super fan. I mean, I'm an S fan too. I'm just not like a super fan. All things are currently per se file. Sports, cutscenes, music, wake up events. There's nothing that keeps track of everything across. That's so dumb. Jim likes S. I stand by her. Both being the worst White Wing and the worst character in the S archetype. So I've gone through phases where each of the White Wings were my favorite at one point or another. Most of the time it's Katria though. But yeah. Let's forget about 5-star 0%. Wait, what happened? Just bought her Resplendent today. They both have Trace. Wait. Trace? Alright, let's see what the Nina is here. My stack plus res, but I have her. Oh, did I screenshot? I didn't screenshot, I don't think. That's fine. Da-da-da. It's not even a real 5-star anyway. Alright, let's keep going. 1 red. Here we go, guys. Let's keep those little themes coming. Just keep them coming. Keep them flowing. No smoke. Never mind. Another Henry. Nice. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. I also don't like Gordon Resplendent as well. Should I check Discord for this picture? You still have the chart. Yeah, I still have charges. Yeah. Henry. Yep. Yuko's a Henry fan. Chat. Pick a Carlos, left or right. S only exists to get in trouble and justify Katria and Paula doing things. Even in a different continent, she still managed to become a plot device. Can you please tell Duo Fjorm to come back and do the +10? Yes, Duo Fjorm. Which one are we pulling here, guys? Left. Here we go. LUCIA. Oh wait, no, because that would break our focus charge. Let's get that after we break our focus charge by getting LUCIA. Resplendent LUCIA. Why would you bring that up? Alright, here we go. Next circle with reds. So we can break this focus charge with LUCIA and not LUCIA. But yeah, we are going to have to clear out the barracks soon, so here we go, here we go. Maybe we'll do it after this one. Clean slate protocol. Damn it! We'll do it after we break our focus charge. Here we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Worst Resplendent ever. Hiss. Alright, here we go. Red. Full focus charge. Although I'd rather break it on one that has multiple reds. Resplendent Sakura, or give her her own weapon. Yeah, I like the Sakura's art. But yeah, a new weapon would be nice. Resplendent Lucina went too far into the past. Is worse Resplendent by a country mile. I will agree. Alright, almost quick redeem. Okay, back out slowly. Slowly. Back it up. Alright, here we go. Random question. Did anyone else see Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania yet? No spoilers in chat, obviously, but... Ooh, is this Byleth? Byleth? Let's see. Respond to Brave Lucina. Scrum chat. Yo, give me that Byleth. If I could, I would. Maybe. Alright. Rupture Sky for Kronia. For Kronia. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. Mr. Sun. Here we go. Mr. Sun. Rupture Sky Fodder. Nope, not a Marvel fan outside of Spider-Man and Black Panther. Did you see Wakanda Forever yet? Just for whoever has... Hey! Let's see. Finally got another one. Alright, so we're up to +3 as the lowest of the predictions. Let's see what her IVs are here. She is plus speed, minus HP. So that is one of the did I say gooder? One of the better options that we have. All right, backing out. Oh wait, this breaks our focus. So should we pull these both colorless? Or wait, there's one colorless. We'll pull the one colorless and that's it. One colorless. That's 4 Lucias, right? Yeah, 4 Lucias for a +3 overall. People are mad. Engage isn't 3 houses story-wise, which is unfair. Yeah, that's yeah. It's not like every farm before it has been story focused. It's 3 houses. Engage is still better. Still better story than Shadow Dragon, Binding Blade, Awakening, and Fates. I don't know. I liked Awakening better. Fates, I feel like had potential, but they just kind of like screwed it up. I think the execution in Fates was the issue. Because again, like I said, after the criticism on Awakening, they brought in an outside writer who wasn't as familiar with writing for games. And what I think happened, and again, this is probably speculation on this is speculation on my part. What I think happened is that they wrote too much. And they're like, oh crap, what do we do with all this story? I don't know. Let's make 3 games. Hang on. All right, I enjoyed it. I like the first movie more. Yeah, I probably like the first movie more though, but I did enjoy the second one, like very much. He said it's going to be a good one. Just wait and see. Let's see. Yes, pull the colorless. With that many blues, it's not worth doing them. Yeah, so we'll do the one colorless because we've already broken the focus charge. Everyone must know that I had the best Chronia and that everyone should add me on Faye and pay money to get the Binding World poem together. 7%. Oh, it's Chad. I also tried playing Japanese Radiant Dawn. It really is that bad. The localization actually fixed so many gameplay issues. Japanese Dawn Brigade is even weaker than localized Dawn Brigade. Awakening, honestly, I'm more annoyed at than Fate story-wise because they tried to do so many arcs that none of them got enough attention. The Emerald arc is the only one with good moment, and it's like 3 or 4 chapters. Isn't the Emerald arc like 10 chapters? I could be wrong on that. I could be completely wrong on that. All right. Next circle. Alright. Let me check how our barracks are doing because we gotta send some people home. What are your thoughts on the live-action Flashpoint paradox? What? Oh, I haven't seen anything on like the new Flash movie. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Leo and Eddie go from being bad to being completely unusable. Let's see here. We're most likely getting rid of every non-5-star. Check it out when you can. Okay. Yeah, I did see that there were some like posters that people released, or not people, but like, you know, they released. For example, like the Batman thing and all that. So we're Slash and refused to watch it. I only saw them in the Justice League, which by the way made like no money. I always joke about like when Marvel movies surpass like Justice League's entire run domestically, at least. Most Marvel movies surpass its earnings within like a weekend. Let's see. Spencer's? Wait, what about Spencer's? I remember that place. The way I see Emerald Arc starts with... Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Okay. Everything before that is way more of a tutorial thing. Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying now. But it's still considered the first act of the game. The Back is Cursed. DC should really stick to making animated movies which are really good. I don't think they should stick to that. I think they can do well live action. They just haven't figured out how to do it yet. Or at least the pieces might be there sometimes in some movies, but like they're just not consistent. Just make sure I didn't add any 5-stars in there. Saw 2 people making out in the back. Bye. Wait, what happened, Atri? Wait, what, back of what is... Wait, what are we talking about? Alright, let's see. It's a plus res Ska Hawk there. We explain, but I don't want to violate Twitch TOS. Okay. Thought Black Adam movie was great, but then I hear people saying it wasn't good. I haven't seen it. Like if it's good, I might want to check it out at some point, but... Once you get rid of the Valmarg as part of the main story entirely, make it DLC, have the Emerald stuff last longer. Does ever need to flesh out Plagia more? What if they just, like, in a future remake, they just add more chapters? To flesh things out. Actually, hold on. Because I don't know if I have a plus attack yet. Some people thought it was too predictable. I mean, I know a lot of people use that for argument for a lot of things. I don't know if I would say that's necessarily like you know, a bad thing. I mean, yes, it can get a little like, okay, well, I know what's gonna happen next. I know what's gonna happen next, but the Polipos? What? Oh, lollipops. I was like, what? Actually, I'm gonna hold on to you too, just because I'm not sure if I have one yet. This is our first Dwyer, so we're gonna hold on to that one. Uh-oh. Me putting units into the reserve barracks is like just brushing things under the rug. Just hide this in there. Black Adam was okay. I feel like it was mainly only being sold off the Rock's star power. Character didn't actually stay true to Black Adam in the comics personality in any way, though. That's right, we have a Chad here. Alright, we're going to keep going, guys. We have 373 orbs still. Let's get more Lucias. We have one red. Here we go. Alright, chat. Lilithian, let's just keep them coming. That I can agree on. It wasn't 100% Black Adam. It was a different take for his origin movie. See, I was more familiar with DC characters, like, kind of growing up. I was just hanging out with a friend one time, and we're like, "Hey, what should we do? Let's watch a DVD." I'm like, "What do you got?" It's like, "How about Iron Man?" I'm like, "I've never seen it." It's like, "Oh, that's pretty good. Let's watch it." So that's how I got into the Marvel movies, and they've been good. They've been consistent for the most part. All right, backing out of there. Grateful to Awakening for getting me into the series, but having experienced most of the rest of the series, pretty much everything but Young Girl, I have a lot of opinions on and issues with the game. I mean, that's fair. No game's perfect. Except Chrono Trigger. Da, 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 da. Dang it, no! Just give me more Lucias. Alright. Backing out. Our focus charge is back to nothing. Nothing. Sincerely hope after Wakanda Forever they don't make Riri Williams Ironheart. They are. They did. All right, chat. Here we go. Which one? We have 3 reds, 3 Lucias, right? 3 Lucias. Which one? Which one? We have so many orbs left, guys. Again, 5,200, and this account only has 800, so we have way more on the other accounts too. We are gonna go late tonight. Yuko says left. Here we go. Again, my alt accounts are loaded with the orbs, so pretty sure we'll plus 10. And we'll do predictions based on how quickly you think we'll get there. All right, chat. Which one next? Top or right? Which one? Which one? Which one? Dun, 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 dun. Which one? Which one? Anyone? 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 No? Alright, I'll pick. Top. But yeah, if you guys are interested, is anyone interested in like doing a movie night? This is not like a back to weekly kind of thing. It's just like a one-off, and it doesn't have to be Saturday night again, if that doesn't work for a lot of people. Because I just really want to watch. I have this urge lately to rewatch Pitch Perfect and Legally Blonde. I don't know why. I have the same stance on Awakening I do with Fates. Its main value is its characters. I mean, that's the strength of a lot of Fire Emblem games. How many Lucia so far? Stepped out to pick up dinner. Oh, nice. What kind of dinner? We are at +3, so 4 total. Probably could make it. I'm down for movie night. Yeah, like if you guys have a preference as to which day and time, or if you want to go back to the old one. But I know some people said like, oh, it doesn't. That particular date and time doesn't work well for me. Yada yada yada. Like the last movie night was like just me for like 75% of it. All right, chat. Here we go. Lucia. Let's get to +4 here. Ah, come on. It's Roy. Simblupa's not even here. All right, back out. All right, we got a red. Here we go. Here we go. Korean. Ooh. It was discontinued. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. We're not. This is not necessarily going back to like the weekly thing. But I just have an urge right now just to rewatch some movies, and I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna watch something, might as well invite you guys as well. Terminated. You want to watch Terminator? Oh man, I haven't watched Terminator in a long time. Like I don't even remember the first Terminator movie outside of a few scenes. I remember more of Terminator 2 because I've seen that one more. All right, backing out. Are we at 300 orbs yet? 345. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, caught us. Alright, we have no focus charge, so let's get Alencia here, please. That goes like, I can... Oh, okay. Brave Marianne. That's new. Plus HP minus attack. No red, so back out. Want some rice? Attack speed, unity fodder. Echoes, I consider its main value to be its story, especially Berkut and its music. Not so much the characters. There's definitely characters I like in Echoes, but they aren't the main reason I'd say it's worth playing like they are with Fates in it. Well, keep in mind, Echoes 2 is a reimagining of the original game, so it's not exactly a port. So a lot of the things that you seem to like about it do seem to be a lot of the new elements. Because like if the characters are mostly there already, they can focus on improving it with whether it's characters or story. So, attack speed, unity fodder. I'm dead. Wait, what happened? Story streams. All right, 1 red. Ogma. Pogma. Or Pogma was Leafy's idea, guys. Alright, backing out. Feel really dizzy, so I'm saying I'm dying. If you need to lie down. I usually watch Twitch from my phone anyway. Alright. 3... Is that say 35? Chat left or right? For the alt accounts, I'm probably just gonna pick the stones myself and just go, just so it's quicker, because we have 2,000 orbs on each of those. Right, here we go. Nah, stream over sleep. You can stream while lying down though, if you're not feeling well. All right, let's see what we got. Reposition. All right. I mean, you can never go wrong having more reposition, right? No, Recruit wasn't in Gaiden, which is why even if they localized Gaiden like the Deafy one, I probably would never play it. But would you get it though to support more localizations of older games? Because why play the objectively worse version when I can play the version that's actually really good? Fair, but would you still get it to support localizations of more older games, such as the other Fire Emblem games or Mother? Remarian fodder, not in a million years. I mean, I don't plan on foddering her. Guys, we are at 4. Look, 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 chat. Look who it is. All right, so for those of you who predicted Lucia +3, sucks to be you. All right, I screen capped that, right? I think I did. All right, Pog. That's just what I did. No, don't do that, Storage Rooms. Also, don't admit that. All right, let's see what we got here. Also plus speed. This one's minus defense. Would I rather have minus defense or minus HP? Well, no. If we're going to merge her, we're going to lose the Bane anyway, so it doesn't matter. But we have 2 plus speed. Lucia's now. So, yeah. All right. Let's back out. I buy it as long as it's not full price or anything. Oh, yeah. It'd probably be like Shadow Dragon was like, what, $5? Digital at least. I would use my 3DS to play Echoes. Yeah, fair. I mean, I do the same thing. Yeah. Like the only reason I'd ever probably play Gaiden again is like if there was a reason like to do like a challenge run or something. I'm not much of a challenge run player, but I could do one in the future. But it's not the better version by far. There's no reason to play the original. Uh-oh, story streams. Are you okay? A little tired there? See, I think you should lie down. You can watch stream while lying down. All right. Let's go back. We gotta get to +5. I think because +5 was my prediction. Here we go, guys. But we still have like 300 orbs left. Let's go. I think we will get to +5. We could go further. No smoke. Not here then. We keep getting Sylvia. I'm fine. Every time someone says I'm fine, it reminds me of this is a Friends episode where Monica is sick and she's always like, I'm fine. Fine. And she keeps adding a D. And then Ross is like, when you keep adding D to the word fine, you're not fine. It's because when you're congested, there's that little pop sound that you have to make when you're doing like words like find, when your tongue kind of separates. All right, chat, top or right? Fine. Story dreams. Top or right, chat? Which red? We're at +4 so far. Doesn't look fine to me. Ross says, I'm fine when... Yeah, I remember that one too. And he gives Joey the high five and he's like, why is my hand painful? Because he burned his hand. Top? Here we go. Dun, dun. Team a Jet for Whittle. What? I was hoping for another Lucia right there. We haven't had 2 that were like close together. The fajitas. It's like, why would I replay Metroid 2 and Samus? Yeah, exactly, right? It's just strictly better, and it's one of the 3DS games that needs a Switch port most, along with Kid Icarus. Yeah, if a remake or a reimagining, as they call it, Echoes, is a better game, I personally have no reason to play the older one. A lot of people like it because of nostalgia. I am not that kind of person. Like, I'm never going to go back and play the older versions of Link's Awakening now, guys. Like, it's not going to happen. Another Earth. Is there a red 3 and 4 star that we have not gotten today? I'm hungry again. For fajitas. I usually get fajitas when I order from Chipotle. Alright, 1 red and a bunch of Jeffries. Why are the police at my house? What did you do now? Ooh, another Tiki, guys. We've gotten 3 of her. And no Ascended Maritas. I would rather get Ascended Marita at this point because we can use that fodder for Lucia. But okay. And that to the list. I'm going to have to make the other list for the alt accounts a little bit smaller. We're never going to fit them. She's pretty good, though. She is, but we've gotten 3 today. She is plus res. Oh, was that the last red? Yeah. She's pretty good, though. We haven't seen a Miranda? Oh, yeah, you're right. Also looks like Colleen Ballinger. I don't know who that is. Should I? Alright, chat, no reds. Pick a colorless. 1 colorless. For Elincia. Although that would break my focus charge. Top? Alright, here we go. But yeah, if we do get Elincia, I will be happy about it. Because I would like to get her. We got smoke. Gordon. Yuko's happy about that. There are a few cases where I'll play Crystal over Heart Gold strictly for nostalgia and the love of old sprites, but I don't have that nostalgia with Guide Normentry 2. Alright, we're at 300 orbs now, guys. It wouldn't break the focus charge? Why not? Oh, you're right, it doesn't. Let's see. I got Ascended Leg Yarn twice going for Elincia, which the second Leg Yarn was Ascended Ascended Celica. Not heavy about the respondent, though. That's fair. Alright, chat, which one? Only breaks if the charger's full. Got it. Okay. Looks like weed. No wonder there was smoke. Wait, what? Left? Alright, here we go. Alright. Kamui. Emerald I'll also play instead of Oros because Oros isn't an objectively better version. Emerald still has a better story and also the Battle Frontier, which is the best part of the game. I thought they were good remakes, it's just that I did enjoy Emerald. I haven't finished Oros yet, because I think at that point I was just burnt out. I did play a lot of Gen 6. It's like 3D. Yay. Alright, let's see what we get. Lucia? Lucia? Lucia. Ooh, 4-star special. Nyquil with chicken for dinner. I kind of want to heat up some boneless wings, actually. Maybe after we finish our main account summons. Because we're going late tonight, guys. We have 4,400 orbs still on the alt accounts. We're not even done with the main. Fodder Lysithia for Times Pulse. Alright, chat. Dun, dun, dun. Which one here? Which red? Dun, dun, dun. Live, laugh, love. Love Oros, but I still prefer Emerald outside of shiny hunting. Emerald's still on my list of favorite games of all time. Left, here we go. Favorite Pokemon game, even if I'll admit Platinum's objective. Yeah, I do love Platinum. Chipotle bags taste so good. Don't eat the bags. Those are recycled. You don't know what that was previously. Alright, next spread here. Henry. Yuko, what if Henry gets a resplendent? Wait, did Henry get any kind of what's it called? Refine? You know what I mean. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Alright, one red, here we go. Story Stream's eating some stuff there. Don't eat the bag. Hana. He goes like, gimme. we still have like 275. Oh, chat, which one? You're so tired. We're going late tonight, Adrian. Apparently. I mean, if I get too tired, I might just go to sleep and then put up the screen, unless you guys want to watch me sleep. But thing is, okay, so we haven't discussed this yet. I'm not opposed to a sleep stream in the future. The problem is the chat has to be either modded the entire night, or it has to be an emote and sub-only mode, which means you guys wouldn't be able to do much anyway. Wait, I don't want Hana. Top right, top right, top right. Here we go. There's so many fond memories with Emerald, like solving the Reggie puzzles with oh yeah, the Braille guide on the back of the Chinese menu. No, I don't know why a Braille guide was on the back. Well, they put Braille guides on a lot of things. Because, you know, people need Braille sometimes. Or need to be able to read Braille. Or help their family members with Braille or something. So, chat, which one? Left or bottom right? Take all the mods to see who would like to stay up. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how many people would. Bottom right, here we go. And the thing is, I don't think our community is big enough yet to warrant more mods to ease the burden on the existing ones. Thing is, if we did have more mods, then we kind of like share the responsibility of watching over a sleep stream. If I were to do something like that, this is all hypothetical. Would you guys want the camera on, but everything's gonna be dark anyway, so you wouldn't be able to see anything? Or should I just put the commercials on for like 6 hours? I'll be just a drunk one. Remember, guys, if you hit that sub button, you get access to a whole bunch of emotes you can use on anywhere on Twitch and on iMessage. Camera on. I mean, do you want camera on, or would you rather watch the commercials? Because like the camera would be just black, like the lights would be off in case something happens. Like what? Snoring, you never know. Nothing's gonna happen. I actually move very little when I sleep. I feel like people who would need to read the Braille probably already know it. I don't think a Chinese restaurant is where you teach it to someone. So that was there because it led to one of my most memorable childhood experiences. See? See? Sometimes they come in handy. Made by Isadora. No one's gonna break it. How are the summons? Hey Buster, welcome in. So this is what we've summoned so far. My main account has 800. This iPad is gonna have 2300, and then this iPhone 10 is gonna have 2100. So you can see our results so far. We're about 600 orbs in. Chat, which one, left or right? Boxes fall on you and we'll catch it. It's not gonna happen. The boxes don't fall. How many of Zelkov supports have you done? A few. I don't remember off the top of my head. Never mind. Yeah, it's okay. Most people don't expect to see that there. What if someone gets your feed pics and puts them on feed? Is that a thing? Kaizen can at least call the emergency services. It's not gonna happen. The boxes are designed to not fall. But chat, which one? Pick a red. Bottom, here we go. Crom. Of course, it's so good. It has the strong theater kid energy, and it's basically defined to his commitment to doing a bit. Nice. Another red. Yeah, we're about 3/4 in on the main account. And we still have a lot of orbs on the alts. So on the alt accounts, I'm probably just gonna go fast. We'll see what we get. Oop, chat, which one? Top, bottom, left, bottom, right. And yeah, if we finish the main, I'm probably gonna go make some like boneless wings or something. Mozzarella stick time. Oh, I wish I had mozzarella sticks. Top, here we go, guys. I guess I can eat here if you guys don't mind me eating. I might mute when I'm like chewing, but I might just bring the wings here. Seth. Chat, left or right? Lurk, good luck with your summons. Alright, thank you, Buster. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, guys, again, lurks are appreciated. I think the way Twitch works, though, is that you have to say something every 15 minutes for it to count as a lurk. Right, here we go. If Yunaka didn't exist, I'd probably try using Zelkov. Ah, my gosh. Alright, it's been a while since our last, Lucia now. We should be due. Here we go. Lucia. Okay. Actually, how many non-focus 5 stars do we have? So Tiki 1, Volk 2, Azel 3, Tiki 4, Mouse 5, Shez 6, Marianne 7, Tiki 8. We've gotten 5 Lucia, so 5 versus 8. Theoretically, it should be about half and half, but it's a small sample size right now, so it's not out of the norm, or not out of the realm of expectations. Oh my gosh, chat! Can we get a Lucia here? Can we get one? Alright, chat, pick one. Pick one. We got 4. We got 4. He's a cool character, but I'm already using Yunaka, so I can't really use him. If he was in a different game, I'd use him, but between him and Yunaka, she wins every time. I'll probably give him a fair shake at some point. You pick for Lucia's. Oh, that would be the dream, because then we'd be at +8 with 200 orbs left. That would be fantastic, but it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna pick bottom right. We're gonna summon all of them anyway. Which one next, though? Which one next? Someone in chat pick. We got smoke. Alright, we got stall. Can I end it? We turned off end stream. So, at least until engage is done. Alright, left. Alright, Brave Marth. Story streams, if you need to talk, shoot me a message, or if anyone's gonna talk. But I know you're a little tired, but it's not something to joke about. So if you're not joking, again, I'm happy to talk anytime. All right. I screenshot it, right? Yeah, one more just to make sure. Horrible Brave unit. I like using Brave Mark from time to time. Lookup suffers the same issue as Hana did in Birthright. They can be good units, and I like them as characters, but there's someone else who does their role way better. So there's less incentive to use them. I'm good. It's just Marth with different clothes. Alright, chat, which one next? Top or right? Worst spot, though, that's because of how limited deployment is in gate. Yeah, it's so limited, right? Alright, here we go. How many engaged characters I actually like? There are many that are intriguing, and I want to learn more, but we haven't had the ability to really use them. Hey, there's our Miranda. We were due. But we are at a fully charged focus thingy. That would have been nice to have before this circle, but that's good, because we had 4 reds. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. We had a fully charged focus charge. Wait a second. Is it not until the next circle? Wait a second. This is like Fallen Lilith all over again. We're getting non-focus. Way more than we're getting focus. How far are you going to engage? Final chapter. But we're trying to do more supports before we finish. Alright, story streams, go get some rest. Yeah, I know you've been very tired all stream, so go get some rest. Story streams, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Charge only takes effect once you leave the circle. Everything in the circle is generated when you start the circle. That's fair. Alright. We got constants. Look at all the... Wait, this is my first constants on this account? She's plus res. I didn't realize I didn't have her on this account. Alright, backing out. It only applies when the circle ends. Tell me how you do. Yeah, we'll post all the results on like social media and Discord. Because this is a lot of orbs to be spending. This is the first time I'm spending this many orbs. Across all 3 accounts combined. Alright, 1 red, here we go. LUCIA. But again, I'd rather break the focus charge on a circle that has way more reds. Alright, no, okay, no reds. Chat pick a colorless. This is where we don't want to be breaking the... I think it's a fair trade for the double rate applying for the entire circle as well. Bottom, alright, here we go. Wait, what's a fair trade? Virion. I haven't seen that face in a while. I'm closing in on that 200 mark. Ah. Having the focus charge not take effect mid-circle is a fair trade. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Because then you get the the 6% for the whole circle. That makes sense. All right, 2 reds, guys. Which one, top or bottom? Top or bottom? What do you think? Bum, bum. Top. Here we go, guys. Come on, let's get that +5. +5 was my prediction on the main, based on what we got with the Lilith. That's Irk. But I think we should be able to get to +5. I would like to go further, but 5 was my prediction. +5. Oof. Another Irk. Dang it. I've seen so many Irk today. Someone should go back to the VOD and like just do a tally of all the non-focus, like all the 3 and 4 stars we got. Alright, here we go. This will take us below 200 now, guys. Ooh, chat, pick a Carlos. Pick a Carlos. Guess it irks you to get him. Boo. Boo earns. Alright, chat, pick a Carlos. Which one here? Bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. Could be a +10 build. Are you gonna max invest in her build wise on every account or do different builds across them? Ooh, that's up for discussion. My main account's gonna focus on like the max investment best build that I can get on that one. We can experiment a little bit, but for the most part I want to spend on that one. But the alt accounts, if I have fodder for other builds that are cool to try out, then sure. Because again, it's not like I don't use those accounts as much, so I'm a little bit more willing to spend or fodder units off on that one. Since you never build anyone. Yes, yeah. Well, not on my main though. I'm not going to build an Irk right now. That's not my priority. Alt accounts maybe. But chat, pick your Carlos. Which one? We gotta pick one Carlos. bottom left. Here we go. Here we go. Don't break the focus charge on the Carlos, please. Okay, another Chad. Another Chad. Alright, 2 reds, guys. Which one first? 2 Lucias, please. 2 Lucias. Come on, come on, come on. Which one are we pulling here? Top? Alright, here we go. Come on, 2 Lucias. Paula! Also, that you're doing this banner now is likely really hurting its sales. I suspect it to be one of the lowest performing banners of this year. Why? Because people are expecting to engage. I think we will get the first legendary heroes as format anytime soon, like Lynn, Ephraim, Roy, and Robin. I don't know. I don't think... Like, when did they get their remixes? Not ain't happening. I don't know, though. Because, like, unless they're getting, like, a second remix. They're older, at least it may happen. I mean, it might happen eventually, but when did they get their remix again? Like, how long ago? Sorry, I got an itch in the back. I think it's still too early. Alright, chat, here we go. 2020. Don't break pity. Or don't break focus charge. Good. 2021. Yeah, it's too soon. It's too soon. Can we stop getting no red circles? Especially on my focus charge. Actually, I don't know. It's okay, it all blurs together. Lachesis. Alright. I got 1 red. Surprised we haven't gotten Valencia. Well, we only do that when we don't get reds. But there actually have been quite a few circles without reds. If I jinx it, Tanuki gonna hate me? No. It's not like you can cause it or anything like that. 2 years is like waiting on Refine. I think they'll do soon. Alright, I don't think so, but... I mean, it's not like either of us know. Alright, chat pick red, top or bottom. Which one is Lucia? Bottom? Okay. So let's look at this, guys. It's going to take us about 3 hours to get through 800 orbs. Now, I'm going to go much faster on my alt accounts. But if I have 5.5 times as many orbs on my alt accounts combined than I do my main... we would end stream at 3 p.m. tomorrow. So we wait until tomorrow. We're going. We're going to keep going. Complete the summons. I mean, I might sleep in the middle of it, but we'll keep streaming on. Roy has an excellent refine. Until proven otherwise, I'd operate under the mentality that legendaries, mythics, and duels will never be in Hall form, especially now that other world bombs are a thing. Oops. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're down to 160 orbs. So I think we'll still get the +5, but it might be only +5. Here we go. 1 red. Because with 160 orbs, I'm not going to be able to expect 2 anymore. Just don't think. Unless we get one like really soon. Gotta be lucky since most people don't build them. Alright, 2 reds, guys. Left or right? Which one? You getting tired? I just eat some sugar when I'm getting tired. Although there's not much sugar in this one, I don't think. Well, a little bit, actually. I will stay. You finish the main? I mean, you'll probably wake up before we even finish, like, the others. Probably before we even finish the iPad. Alright, chat, which one? A lot of people have the older legendaries with high merges just because they've been... Yeah, that's true. They just keep showing up. Alright, I'm gonna pick, if no one's gonna pick. Bottom left, and top right. Alright, guys. Lucia. Lucia. Oh, we got smoke. We haven't had a Lucia in a while. There we go. There we go. There's our +5, guys. Now I think we can actually get to +6. Me trying to get Doggos with Maria, but keep getting garbage. Alright, let's see what she is. Oh wait, we broke the focus, or the... Oh, she's plus attack. Alright, chat. We go for both blue, or both Carlos? Not the blue. Well... If we're pulling both Carlos, should we just go for the blue? Pull the Carlos. If I didn't fodder legendary hectors, I'd have him at +8. Just summon another Sears banner and just snipe 2 Tikis and 4 Roys. Wait. Oh, Thurseer's ban. Okay, but you weren't going for Thurseer. I was like, wait a second. But they're red. Go Carlos and leave. I do both Carlos. Maybe skip the blue unless you want Jeffrey. I mean, I would like to get him at some point, but again, he's general pool. I'm not in a rush to get him, so let's do the blue Carlos because I do want Alicia. Oh, Brave Tiki's green. Okay. Well, how'd you get the Roy? I got lucky to get 2 over. All right, let's see here. Okay, let's get Alicia now. Another Gordon. I'll just give all of them to Yuko. But not the Resplendent, though. Same. Okay, green and red. Gotcha. No smoke. All 3 stars. Alright. Rebecca. Back to reds. How many we got? We got 100 orbs left. Ooh, chat. Pick one. Pick one. Left, bottom left, or right? The middle. Okay, here we go. Chance for +7 and 35%. Really? Yeah, we're at +5 right now. With over 100. And Jerry kind of got shafted. He's the first fodder units like this since Arthur. Bottom left. Yeah. Alright, which one next? Which one next? 133 orbs. If lucky, yeah. I think we should be able to get to +6 still with the amount of orbs we have, but I don't know about beyond that. How I've been seeing. Yeah, we haven't had great luck on this account, but we'll see. You know, luck can change in a hurry. So, anyone? Anyone want to pick? No? Yes, no? Bottom. Boom. How about this? So, Adrian, I know you said you're staying until we finish the main. How about you stay until we get our first Lucia on the iPad? I'm just kind of curious if it's going to take 37 summons. Actually, I'll really laugh if it takes way fewer orbs to plus 10 on the iPad than it does to even get to whatever we finish on the main. Well, it's not likely, but it would be kind of funny. Because it's super unlikely that you'll plus 10 in 800 orbs. So, but it would still be very funny. Especially if we at least get way more on my iPad in 800. But my iPad has 2300, so we should be able to easily plus 10. Only real purpose is to give people menace and his B skill. Since he's outclassed hard by way better Lance Calves, considering he ends up as crime as king, the man got done dirty in Faye. Ascended Jeffrey. If you give me lucky, wait, what? So I could end the suffering in the Hero Fest. Oh, give you my luck. Well, right now my luck is clearly not with me, so maybe it's with you. Time for it to end. Still going. Hey, Actuaris, welcome in. We're only still on the main account, so we're gonna be here all a long time on the alt accounts. We might actually be sleeping in the middle of stream, because we're gonna keep going. Ooh, chat, pick top or bottom, Carlos, because we don't have a red on this one. Actuaris, what time zone are you in? Also, guys, when we get closer to reset, make sure I do AR. I'm not really worried about getting into Vault right now. I think Engage is my focus right now. And then Binding World. I think I did Binding World, so Eastern time. Okay, 12:30. Okay, it will still be on a while. I'll probably get a snack after we finish the main account here. Gave up AR again. Yeah, right now it's Faye's not my priority, but let's see. Guess I should probably bust out a Rockstar since I'll be up all night monitoring chat. I mean, you don't have to. If we end up going to sleep during the middle of stream, I'll just put on emote and sub only, like we normally do. Since I completed nils. Oh, for AR. All right, chat. Top or bottom? Got a corn. Oh man, I haven't had a corn dog in a long time. Well, I usually don't eat hot dogs anymore, just because. Have you guys ever seen a video of how they're made? It's kind of disgusting. It's like, what am I eating? It's super processed. I mean, I don't mind having one once in a while. It's just I don't eat them very often anymore. Like if I go to Portillo's, sure I'll get a corn dog or not corn, a hot dog, like a chili cheese dog. But usually at Portillo's, my primary order is Italian beef sandwiches. Vegans be like bad. I'm still eating. I'll eat them from time to time. I'm not like opposed to them or anything like that. It's just I don't eat them as often as I used to. All right, no one's picking. I'm gonna go bottom. Fine staying up. I got some games to work through and I'm not super tired, but I should probably take a shower soon so I don't have to leave chat unattended later. I mean, I'll stay up as long as I can, but if it gets to the point where I'm like falling asleep on stream, because that doesn't happen very often, but if it starts to happen, I'll probably just at least take a nap. Probably won't sleep the whole time. Alright, so that was colorless. We're going to back out. So, again, if you've predicted +3 or +4 earlier, you're not going to win. I predicted at the beginning that we would get to +5, but I think we'll get to +6 at least now. Chat, which one here? I tried a vegan item. I don't mind them. So whenever I go to Chipotle, I always get the Sofrita bowl, or Sofritas bowl, which is basically like seasoned tofu. But it's actually really good. It's the seasoning that makes it good. Probably play some near while keeping an eye on it. Okay. And again, if you're like, okay, I need to take a break from this for a while, you can always just put it in sub only or emote only. But yeah, this way, if I'm like just taking a quick nap, you guys can at least still kind of chat and stuff. And but yeah, chat which one. Just pick one and I'll go clockwise. Let's make it easy, because it sounds like it's starting to get late. People are kind of paying less attention. Sleep stream. Are you sure you guys wouldn't want the commercials though? I can put the commercials on. Oh, actually, wait, no, because then if the commercials are on, they might freeze, and then like the screen's like completely blank, and no one knows. If people come in, they're like, "What's going on? I don't know what's going on." Whereas if I leave it on camera, at least people can see like, oh, the lights are off, the game's on. He's probably AFK for a little bit. So yeah, maybe we. I will say though, so I believe there's a way I can, because I was looking up various like coding things and all this stuff. I believe there's a way I can set it so that mods can activate and deactivate sources, like things that you see on the screen. In which case, I want to make a command for the mods to be able to deactivate and reactivate the commercials, like just the parts of the commercials on that particular scene. Because when I deactivate and reactivate it, that basically resets the commercials. That's what I do whenever I'm AFK and I notice someone says, "Oh, the commercials froze." Sleep stream for I don't need to sleep that much. I can take a nap later tomorrow. Is it possible to put like the engage intro screen in the corner or something? Yes. Do you just want to hear that all night? All right, chat, pick a stone. We'll go clockwise if you guys want to pick all four. We can just go from there. Just pick one. Pick one. Bum 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 bum. I will say I'm still not like I haven't really come around on the engage theme yet. I don't dislike it. It's yeah. I should probably listen to the Japanese one. Maybe it's just the localization that I don't like. Cause like localized like music like this, they shoehorn English words into the Japanese song, which music and lyrics, it's an art, you know. And you find and mastering language to find words that fit the rhythm in a artistic way, that's a real skill. And I feel like a lot of the localization teams for both anime and video games that are localizing Japanese songs into English don't understand that, and it's very clumsy and awkward when you fit like words and the sentences just don't flow properly. All right, no one's picking. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go bottom right. I'm gonna go clockwise from there. I think chat's getting tired or sleepy, but I'm gonna keep going, guys. I'm gonna get a snack and I'm gonna re-energize. We're gonna keep going. I've got 4,400 orbs on my alt accounts to go through. Do we spend them all, or do we just stop until we get, or when we get the plus 10? Maybe we get the plus 10. I don't know. We'll see. I was like, should we go for the other units? But if that's the case, then we should pull full circles, though. Or maybe we should pull full circles until we get the other ones, and then eventually just reduce down to reds. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't necessarily need anyone else on this banner. It's general pool. Like, should we just save the orbs after we get to plus 10? It's not gonna ever spend on my alt accounts. So say 4 reds and we're not gonna get a LUCIA. Really? Really? Oh wait, chat was paused to scroll. I didn't see anything you guys said. Hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't see anything you guys said. Bottom right, sorry Rose, I missed that Twitch question, but is there a command to give someone channel points? Channel points, no. Would give us something to watch and listen to. Okay, the engage theme actually becomes a lot cooler once you realize it references the summoning chance for each emblem. Top, I chose bottom right. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that, guys. Apparently I scrolled up to read some chat and then it just paused. So I didn't see this. Using my sub summons. We'll get there. Hey, Fernie, welcome back. We got Katarina, 4-star special. Alright, on the peony banner, once alts get to plus 10, I'd say get a Marita. Oh, that's a good idea. Katarina, I love her. Yeah, I don't know if I have her on my main. Let's find out. She is brand new. I know I have her on my alts, but she is brand new for my main. I do like the character. Plus res, though. Minus attack. Alright, that's the last red. Backing out, backing out. Alright, chat. If anyone wants to pick a red here, I am definitely seeing chat now. Lyrics and references are in engaged spoiler discussion. I posted it there because it does spoil what the Fire Emblem is. Okay, maybe I'll take a look at that. Is it older? Is it further up in the chat? Can you like reply to it and tag me if it's farther up? Top. Okay. Okay, keep saying 2. That's okay. Are you on mobile? It's the most recent post. Okay, I'll take a look at that then. I'm always on mobile. Okay. A +6, and we still have like 100 orbs left, guys. We are at +6. This is already better than the Lilith one, because the Lilith one we had 50% more orbs, and we got fewer merges. Although, to be fair, we could have gotten +6 if we didn't spark for Ninian. See, I go loud. Alright, we got her. Alright. Oh yeah, we didn't have a focus charge, so yeah. Let's see, will my +7 prediction be correct? I mean, it could be. I think at this point, I think we still have a solid chance at a 7 now. Please, one more. Did you predict 7 as well? Since I gambled 15,700 channel points. Alright, guys, here we go. We're in the home stretch. We're less than 100 orbs. Well, home stretch for this account. We have... Ooh, chat. Okay, going for Jeffrey here. Which blue? Pick one. And then we'll go into the iPad. We're going to take a quick break to get... I'm going to probably get a snack. I'll probably just bring it here. I'm thinking honey barbecue, boneless wings, and blue cheese. All right. Top. We're not going green. We're not going green. They're going to be in the 3 and 4 star pool. We're going to get a bajillion of them. Only bet 1K because I'm getting close to end stream again. Oh my god, I'm losing it. It happens. It happens. Marsha? Marsha. Ooh, we should add that as a an audio thing, like an audio redemption, because like, you guys don't even know what the Brady Bunch is, so we can pull that clip from the Brady Bunch. We'll be like Marsha. 468.9. Should I increase everything by 10% because of inflation? I'm just kidding. All right, I think we can get to +7. That would be fantastic, because then I can get the rest on like a separate focus banner on later on. All right, chat, pick a colorless. Chat, pick a colorless. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm sorry, Atri. Was that your first one today? Top. All right, here we go. Yes. Okay. Can we get a reset then? I don't know if we'll get LUCIA today, guys. But again, general pool. I'm not too worried about it. I would like to get her, but not the priority. Could also grind Chain Challenge and Squad Assault. That's at least 400 orbs. I've gotten most of them though. There's not much left. Here we go. JK, don't. Okay, lost fair and square. Okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You win some, you lose some. Orbs actually did become more expensive in a few countries. Apparently, it's because Apple decided they want more of a cut from digital purchases, and Samsung is forced to match their pricing for stuff. No, it's still 30%. Yeah, if anything, it's going to be lowered soon because Apple is under investigation for whatchamacallit, antitrust issues on the App Store. Because so even though, like, for example, Epic is taking them to court, and other companies and other countries are also looking into it, it's more likely that Apple will reduce their cuts before they're told to, like, legally. They would rather do it on their own terms. So I would expect that soon. I would also expect third-party app stores in the next couple of years, if not soon. I know Apple doesn't want to do it, but again, I think it is gonna happen at some point. But yeah, right now it's the cut's 30%. We said it a tree before today. Okay. Well, this stupid country doesn't take down TikTok. I don't think it's gonna be taken down. All right, here we go. Don't want to watch YouTube Shorts. I watch on Instagram Reels. I think most people do use both Instagram Reels and TikTok. All right, one red here. Taking down TikTok would be doing us a favor. I mean, I don't think that's the particular argument, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, personally, I use Instagram Reels more than TikTok, but I think most people do use TikTok more than Instagram Reels. I think a lot of people use Instagram, just not necessarily for Reels. All right, backing out. I think we will get to +7, but we'll see. Oops. Oh my god, clicking the red. All right, how many orbs we have? 74. I read the divine code thing and I read 240. All right, chat, pick a blue. Top or right? TikTok is going to become the next Vine. Honestly, not a huge lot. I don't really think so. I think it's too big to become the next Vine. Unless we were to be bought out by some other company and then kind of like, all right, we're going to buy you, so we eliminate the competition and then get rid of it. Right? Here we go. To be honest, I don't like this country. I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with it, but there's a lot of good things about it too that I think just gets... I mean, obviously we want to focus on making things better, and we focus on making things better by looking at what's wrong with things before... And that can be improved. But spy balloon stuff makes the TikTok ban more likely, in my opinion, because now them spying on us is very much a hot topic. I don't know. Alright, backing out. One red. Home stretch on the main account. And this account had by far the least orbs. So, Carlos. Virion. Alright. TikTok would be one of the least downsides of America. Healthcare, racism, oppression, gun violence are all bigger issues. Yeah, but I feel like that's part of why I don't think it's going to be a big focus yet. To be honest, I stepped down from politics since it's too much for me and it got boring. What if I were to run for office? Dang it. Okay, someone pick a colorless. Left, thank you. Getting that pity rate up without even getting red. Or 5 stars. Tetris. What if I ran for office? Although I probably want to take a law class before I run for office. Alright, 2 reds, chat. Which one? Left or right? First. He didn't +10. Let's see it today. Oh, I will. We have 2 more accounts and 4,400 orbs. Right, here we go. And Tree Man, we are basically going to keep going. Even if I have to sleep in the middle of stream to get me through. Really? Anand? Really? Really? Alright. Alright. Oops. Fine. And then the other one. It not being not a big deal makes the ban more likely. It's like loot boxes. Politicians want something they can ensue rage towards to draw attention away from the actual issues they're being bribed to do nothing about. Last Saturday, trans girl got, yeah, I saw that. That's all over social media too. It's a transphobia, yeah. Alright, chat, top left or bottom right? Sorry to say this. We need more younger people in politics. That's why I will say, honestly, that I have thought about running for office. Top, thank you. Alright, come on, +7. Come on, we're running low on orbs now. Oh my god, come on. People suck. People do suck. We're down to 36 orbs. Alright guys, let's see. Will it be +6 or will it be +7? Right now the chances are not great. But it has been a while now since that first, or since that last Lucia. And what I think we'll do, instead of going and getting a stack right away after the main, I think we'll go until we get our first Lucia on the iPad, because I think I want to see how that goes. Before Aether goes to sleepers or whatever. Every day in America is unfair. Like, every day is another mass shooting. Like, wasn't there one in Mississippi today? I was like, seriously? Like, every day I turn on the news when I get home from work. And it's like the first thing that comes up, oh, mass shooting in this place, Like, you know, at this point, I don't even care. Get rid of all the guns. I know people are like, oh, but responsibility, just get rid of all the guns. Seeing your orb count be 0 is suddenly making my 402 orbs feel. See? See? It's all relative. Chat, top or bottom? I swear to God, if Mike goes next month, I swear to God. But my Second Amendment rights. They can change that with another amendment. It's never going to pass, but they can change it with another amendment. Bottom. Thank you. Heard a girl survive the Sandy Hook mass shooting, and yeah, I saw that. Well, the one from I think it was from Sandy Hook. They were across the street, but the fact that they had to live through 2 of those moments at the schools that they were attending, it's ridiculous. Because now people are doubling up. Right now, the High Court is ruling over people who are trying to get rid of the internet because their daughter dying is an ISIS attack. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Just get rid of the guns. Seriously, just figure something out. It can't be this hard. Here. Can't be safe in school without getting killed. Like, I didn't sign up for this as a teacher. Alright, 1 red on here. We're getting to a point where if we have a full circle of reds, we're not screwed unless we buy orbs. What about the bad guys with guns? Just get rid of the bad guys with guns. Michigan State, what about? We're at 17 orbs. Alright, give me 4 reds right here. Alright guys, I don't think we're getting a top or bottom. I don't think we're getting 7. I kind of want it. Come on, one last miracle before we switch accounts. Game over, ain't saying the word. Oh yeah, no, I saw, yeah. Top? Alright, there we go. Laszlo, and let's take us down to 8, guys. Here we go. All websites on the internet be held accountable for all content the public posts on it. That's dumb. Because then that means social media is gone, and social media is so valuable. Alright, do we go in for another circle? Because if we get 2 stones, we would have to buy orbs. One more summon. We're not leaving a red left unsummoned. Should we go farm some? Can we farm some? Can we go in it with at least 9? Thinking I'm saving you? What's up? Why should it be all reds? Main story, go, 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 we're going.
Why?
Alright, Atri, we'll do your sub-summon on my iPad, okay? Because that one has way more orbs and we'll still be able to plus 10 on that account. Money must be spent. Hold on, hold on. We get at least 9. Okay, so now we can go in and get 2. If there's 3, we'll spend orbs, which is unlikely. Alright, here we go, guys. Final 2. Maybe. If it's only 1, then I think we're going to end there on the main account. Or we're going for blue. Okay, we'll farm a few more orbs and we'll try and get at least 1. Get the Forma pack. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're not done. What I did with Roy and Tiki. Hey, what? Is this what's his face? Xander's kid? Or no, this is Ryoma's kid. Shiro. 4-star special. I am Shiro. Let's add that to the list. Maybe I shouldn't count 4-star specials because this list is very long and they didn't really count. So, but I'll make it smaller. There we go. People blaming the ISIS attack on some YouTube videos they claim were radicalizing people. It's basically a video games and movie cause violence argument, but being directed towards the entire internet. I mean, that's on the companies then to basically just crack down on it. Again, companies are private entities. They don't have to allow everything. They can say like, hey, we're not allowing this stuff on here. I count good forcers. That's arbitrary. Always new for my main. Plus, defense minus attack. Alright. We're not going to end on a blue. Hold on. Gotta go. Good luck with the sun. Alright, Buster. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for lurking. You have a good rest of your night. We can get 1 more orb, so I can at least do 1 red. If it's more than 1 red, we'll... I don't want to buy orbs. Tell you what, why don't we'll do... How about... Okay... Should we wait on the main? Because we're going to get more way more orbs before the banner ends. Should we wait on the main? Because I don't want to spend money. And we have 2 more orbs we can get here, but that's not enough for 2 summons. We might get like 3 on them. Like ones you like Lilith, or ones with notable fodder. Yeah, but that's still very arbitrary though. Alright. Let's do the iPad now. Until we get our first Lucia, and then we're gonna take a quick break while I go make some food, and then yeah. So iPad guys, 2,300 orbs. We're gonna be here all night, and I'm gonna go fast. So I know you guys like picking sometimes, but I'm just gonna go. 2,300 orbs. Could do the chain challenges. That's 8 orbs. I could, but let's do that a little bit later because I don't want to interrupt the flow. I also still want to, yeah. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, the in the court session. Optic, welcome in. How you doing? 2300, and then my 10. I should probably put that little thing. Hold on. Copy, pastes. Oh, hang on. So this one's gonna be 2100 orbs. We have a lot of orbs, just saying. Oh wait, hold on. How should I do this list? Let's do. This is gonna be a very small list over here, but there we go. And this one here. There we go. Good. How are you? It's been a while since I've been in. Yeah, we're doing some summons. We're doing pretty well. Oh wait, hold on. Did this move again? I hate when. Why does this keep moving? All right. Could have it on auto while summoning. I could. I don't know if I have good enough units to do auto through the lunatic chain challenges. Alright, let's see here. iPad, guys. We're gonna go until we get our first Lucia, and then I'm gonna go get some food, and we're gonna bring it back here and keep going something, because otherwise this is gonna be a long stream either way. We're 5 hours in, so yeah. Here we go. iPad, let's go. Let's do it. Worth a try. I guess. Alright, here we go, guys. Oh, shoot. Well, you know what? Let's just leave the music on. Because, again, I'm pretty sure on the iPad... There's this, like, weird glitch that makes it, like, super... Like, it's like an sound every few seconds. Should we try? You know, let's try. If the weird sound happens again, we'll turn it off and we'll just go back to the main account's audio. Alright. Ends up getting Lucia. I swear, this account is going to get plus 10 in less than 800 orbs just to spite my main account. Here we go. Saves time, I guess. Alright, here we go. Free Lucia. Nope, Sylvia. Alright, this is our quest to plus 10 on the iPad, guys. Here we go. So we'll see how many orbs it takes. And I'm just going to pick, we're going to go fast because there's a lot of summons we have to do in this account. You want to use main account's audio, play Radiant Dawn music on the concert hall? We could. Yeah, that is absolutely an option. I mean, we were playing engage arrangements of the Tellius piece there. But yeah, we can play specifically Radiant Dawn. Maybe some music related to Alencia. Well, no, because we don't want some Alencia, but I don't think Lucia has her own theme. Or maybe she... I don't think she does. Alright, no other reds. Back out. Let's see if we can plus 10 both accounts quickly so we could walk free. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Let's just go. Just gotta make sure. Play all of our Alright, we're going on both. Let's go. Also, let me take Lucia off the screen on the alts first, because we don't have her yet. Yeah, we'll do both. Teaming Grima with Christmas Black Knight, Brave Self, and Brave Crom is pretty good for chain challenges. Black Knight, Brave Self, and Brave Crom. Okay. If this team can't do it, we'll do that. We get 2 teams though, right? You're gonna put them in the second team as my backup team here. All right, if you guys hear like a weird sound every few seconds on the iPad, let me know. Otherwise, because that would mean that they fixed the glitch, which apparently that glitch has been around for a while on the iPad. Because if I'm doing 2 accounts simultaneously, I'm going back and forth. Thank God I could sleep good all night on Monday. Oh yeah, no school. Some schools opt to have Lincoln's birthday off here in Illinois, and some opt to have President's Day off. But since Lincoln's birthday was on the Sunday, it made more sense for most schools to do Monday. Sorry, made more sense for schools to do President's Day this year. You get 2 teams on main story and 1 team on parallel. Okay. Making Oliver recruitable just so I could ask him to become an enemy again to justify murder is quite possibly the best decision any Fire Emblem game has ever made. I'm gonna go. Let's go with the top colorless. Has anyone watched South Park? Not in a long time. I remember when South Park was like new, like brand new. We got a wolf on my 10. Oh, we're gonna have to make this one actually very small. Like both of them are actually very small. Hold on. Let me tweak the list here. iPad list. So I can make the list small, but I can make the merge count still big. Rename. So what I'm gonna do. Copy, paste duplicates. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's keep this with the orb count, and we'll make the list the small one. Oh, I know that looks weird to you guys. Hold on. So that's the iPad count, and then for the 10, hang on a second, guys, sorry about this. +6, nice. Yeah, the main account got a +6. And this will be. Hang on, let me turn this on for a second just to see how it looks. Hang on. There we go. So now... And then this one's going to be the list. Alright. Ad done. Sorry, that was updating stuff anyway, so. Love the show, it's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, South Park is actually really good. It's very well written. Nowadays, I can't handle the amount of swearing on that show. There's one each on Chain Challenge, but that gives you 3 teams. Yeah, the one that combines the 2, yeah. I remember. Like I said, I've done most of them, so I wouldn't be able to get much orbs out of those anymore. But it's still something, because I haven't done more of the recent ones. Is it weird that I already like Heather way more than I like Heather? Her personality is just way more entertaining. We haven't seen enough for me to really kind of get a beat on her. Playing the final boss in FGO. Ooh. Wait. Wait, this ad. Hey, Crypto Cowboy, welcome in. How helpful has the focus charge been in your summons? Not very. I've yet to get a 5-star focus from a full charge. Oh, I have. I've gotten a few, but I mean, you could also argue that it was just gonna happen at some point. I will say, let's see, hold on. How many non-focus 5 stars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 versus 7. So, yeah, I don't know. That's still roughly what you'd expect anyway. Because when even without the focus charge, you'd expect half and half. If you're sniping colors. 3 or 4 bars of health. Okay. Wow. So like Rhea. I feel like Lucia means Bramon's remix and eventual Ashenera are going to be similar. If Ashenera gives drive, no special to people, it would make so many units better. Possibly. Did the phone move again? What the heck? Hold on. There we go. Alright. I think this way, without focus charges, you could very well have a +1. So that's very unlikely though, just because, I mean, it's possible, yes, but it's very unlikely just because of the probability. Because like for the pity rate, half of it's focus, half of it's non-focus, isn't it? Alright, where was I? But yeah, if you're here for the first time, guys, welcome in. We were doing some summons earlier on my main. We're now on the alts. The wolf is new on my 10. Cool, don't care. We're out of tickets on the iPad now. Again, when we get our first Lucia on the iPad, we'll probably take a quick break to go get a snack, because I'm hungry. I think 5 USCs were guaranteed due to charge, but I feel like it would have happened anyway, just because of the probability. I mean, we don't have a big enough sample size to really say for certain, but because it's supposed to be half and half anyway, in terms of numbers. All right, here we go. A couple reds. But yeah, Crypto, how have you been? I know you dropped in a couple days ago. Haven't seen you since then. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. His name's Christian. He streams Seppi almost every day, not missing a day, as well as being the owner of the biggest Fire Emblem collection out there. Thank you, Leafy. Leafy being very concise. You got more than you did with Lilith, around 2/3 of the orb. With around 2/3 of the orb, so I'd say it made a difference. Again, yeah, small sample size, but I don't. I think the Lilith one was just really bad luck. Like really bad. Almost memorized it because of you saying it. I mean, I do say it. It's just easy when you know what you're gonna say, though. 3 stars. Made the legendary car stream. Guys, I'm not the only person who's done that. You guys make it seem like I'm the first person to do that. Like when I realized I wouldn't be able to stream a game that day, or even just like IRL, like from the camp or from the wedding, I came up with that idea because I've seen Gil do it several times. Had the same kind of luck as your left with my Edelgard. Yeah, that was when I went back and looked. Like at the time, I was like, all right, well, this is not what I expected, but you know, it happens. Yeah. But when I looked back at the numbers, I was like, okay, we got this many Lilith, we got this many non-focus, and here are the percentages. I was like, wow, that actually really sucked. So it wasn't until after I'd finished my summons that I was like, huh, well then. Carlos on the 10. Let's go red on the iPad here. Again, we're just trying to see right now until I get before I get my snack. My main account took 37 summons to get Lucia. 37. By the way, both my alts here. Again, also we have enough orbs to do like 500 summons. Actually, more. Yeah, 500 summons. Especially on the iPad, way more. We don't have that much space in the barracks, but I have cleared up about half of that, so we will have to clear out space at some point. Unless we reach plus 10 before that, which I'm hopeful, but not super optimistic. I think I had like an 80% off focus, 20% focus ratio. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen, but I mean, it's not impossible. It's all probability. Like the numbers they tell us, at least, according to what the numbers are listed, it should be half and half. I think, right? 5-star focus, 5-star non-focus. Yeah, it should be perfectly even. Not perfectly, but you know what I mean. Statistically even. Paula, we keep getting Self. Oh yeah, chat. I think let's do another prediction, and let's end the first one. Prediction. Let's see. Wow, most people predicted plus 7. Well, no, by most people I mean 2. Most of the points went for 7. We had one person for plus 5, one for plus 4, one for plus 3. No one for plus 6. Oof. So that prediction's over. I'll run the prediction on how many orbs you think it'll cost me to plus 10 Lucia on these accounts once those rewards have been distributed. Unofficially though, just like in chat, how many orbs do you think it'll take to get my, or how many summons do you think it'll take to get my first one? Do you think we'll get it pre-spark? My iPad or my 10? How long do you think before my first Lucia on these accounts? We have 4 reds on the 10 right now. Treeman thinks 41, so thinks it'll be the spark. We're almost there on the main. We took 37 summons. Maybe he's just sipping their tea or whatever your preferred drink is. What is everyone's preferred drink? Mine's water. I know Kaizen's is not. Yeah, the thing is with me doing 2 accounts at once is I might accidentally like press something wrong. I might press redeem when I have no more reds, or I might leave a circle when I still have a red, or that's what I'm worried about. So I'm trying to make sure I'm focused enough to see. If I make a mistake like that, guys, don't tell me. Lemonade. Oh, that's a good pick. Yeah, if I get something besides water, lemonade's often a common pick for me, just because most people do have lemonade. If I'm like at a restaurant or something. Favorite drink, pink lemonade. Ooh, good choice, good choice. But slave to water by force. Yeah, I usually get water. Sometimes I will indulge and maybe get a lemonade or a hot chocolate or something, but water, add some fruits in there sometimes. My water bottle, the Three Houses one, it's designed for like you to put stuff inside there, like to be like infused with other stuff. Cause like you could put like stuff like fruits in there, and then there's this like little kind of metal filter that you put on top, so like any fruits that you put in there stay in there, and only the water comes through. I just drank a non-alcoholic sparkling apple drink. Oh, I love those. I love those. This non-alcoholic sparkling drinks. I like the Welch's. Welch's does they do the fancy like sparkling grape juice. So it comes in a nice fancy bottle, just like alcohol would. Usually for like most people do it for like holidays or celebrations. I'll get that one. All right. Haven't had it in a few months though. We haven't had lemonade. Yeah, I haven't had. When was the last time I had lemonade? I think I got Chipotle like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Oh, what is this here? Is that yeah, Tharja Kyria. I was like, Tharja is with Kyria. All right, so we got a Kyria 4-star special on the iPad. Kyria. Oops, I just moved me. No, just want to move the list over. And then this one we're going to make it a tiny bit smaller. You guys can read that, I think. I can read it, and my screen's very small right now. Pog, TMS, yep. I swear, if they give us like the second TMS banner finally next month, and it has Maiko, and I have 0 orbs, I swear to God. LUCIA does make me feel like we're gonna see a lot more DR piercing attached to weapons instead of specials. Yeah, it's a good precedent, so like, we could see more. We had an authentic Chinese food take. Oh, nice. Includes the chicken I said earlier. Oh man, I haven't had Chinese in a while. Like a while. I'm gonna go with Nicholas. Irk. But yeah, chat, how many summons, if you didn't answer already, how many summons do you think it'll take to get my first? Let's go with that one. We're halfway to Spark though on my iPad and almost there on my main, or not main, 10. Jeez, I'm not getting reds on the 10. Actually, while we're not using the main, let me do AR. I just need to make sure I get the bonus stones. Are we seriously gonna have to go to Spark to get one, or close to it? That's ridiculous. Nope. Oh, are we just getting Kyria on the 10 as well? Really? We just got Kyria on the 10. Let's see. I feel like TMS is gonna be seasonal only. First one didn't sell well. TMS is already niche, and they've used the most popular characters already. TMS fans are very vocal. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think they're enough to make a second banner worth it. Right, I'm just saying, like, if it finally happens though, like next month when I have 0 orbs, I'm gonna be so mad. All right, let's see. All right, let's go with that one. Because we're almost a spark. Really? Boss just one-shotted my first. Oh. How many teams do you get to use? Like, can you still beat it, or do you need to like restart? Roy. 6 members, 3 main, 3 sub. Ah, okay. So you still have 3 more? Do you think you'll beat it with the other team, or do you think this is a lost cause? How long is this main story boss? Like, so it'll be around forever-ish. So you're not in a rush. Thank you for the hydrate treatment. Although if I do get a snack and bring it here, I'm just probably gonna get an actual glass of water, just because I don't want to eat food and drink it out of this water bottle. I can beat it, depends on the RNG though. Okay. Is my 10 gonna get Lucia first? Salif. Do this because hopefully it'll get them to start. Thing is, I don't know if it'll do that. All right, it's the main story final boss of how many arcs? FG. Okay. If this is the, well, no, it damaged them too. Let's try that. Lure out the flame. Well, we can lure out both of them. Well, that pun backfired. Right. Reddit Hive Mind is whack. I'm glad I can talk realistically about TMS banners without people getting mad at me here. It's not the same on Reddit. There, I got over 100 downvotes for being honest instead of just saying it's gonna happen soon, guys. I swear, like everyone else. I mean, it's there is something to just being optimistic, but at the same time, it's good to keep a realistic. Priam. It's good to be realistic about things, but also still be optimistic and hopeful. I feel. Alright, so the 10 got another one. My 10's killing it right now, guys, in terms of off focus. That's my first preem on the 10. Let's see what he is actually. Plus attack? Ooh, plus attack minus defense though. But not bad, not bad. Anand? I just got another 5-star on my 10. Another off-focused 5-star on my 10. Oh, we got 27 on my iPad. Top. Red. Alright. Maybe my luck's gonna be bad everywhere. I don't oh, never mind. Alright, come on. Let's get our first Lucia before Spark. Seth. Sita. Ooh. Ooh, is that Flora? Yeah, we got enough. Both of them got a 4-star special. So Flora. And then Celica. Requiring blind optimism in the face of logic and then repeatedly getting angry. Oh yeah, I mean there's no reason for them to get angry. Your admittedly unrealistic expectations aren't met is a dangerous mindset to have. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, if they were getting angry at you for not for maybe like kind of bringing down their hopes and optimism, that's one thing. But for getting mad when they don't meet the unrealistic expectations and hopes that they have, that's a separate thing entirely. If that makes sense. It's getting late. I don't know if my words are cohesive here. Oops. Alright, what are we at? 31? Oh my gosh. Give me Lucia. Am I on the right banner? You know what would suck? If I was on the wrong banner. I think I'm on the right banner. Yep, on the 10 here. Yep. We got Gi everywhere. Miranda. Hey Mineko, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are in the midst of 5,000 orbs of summons. We're unleashing all our orbs here. Hey, whoa, whoa, we got one on the iPad. Calm down. So we got one on the iPad, finally. Also, we haven't gotten her on the 10 yet. Let me move that. Let's see it. There we go. So now she's currently +0 on the iPad. Give me the orbs. Hey, Jazz Chan, welcome in. Yo, I see you are up late too. Yeah, we're summoning. We've been trying to summon. My most wanted character for Fire Emblem Heroes is finally in the game. She's plus speed on the iPad here for my first one. We have another red here on the 10. You can see on my main account, if you guys are just getting in here, we had 800 orbs on the 10. We got her to plus 6. My iPad has 2300. My iPhone 10 has 2100. So we should easily be able to plus 10 on both these alts. But how you doing, Jazz Chan? Welcome in. Me as a staff lover, I need that LUCIA. Yeah, if we don't have red, we're always gonna go for Carlos. Now, if we don't get red or Carlos, we're gonna go for blue. Is it the first time Lucia's in Fae? Yes, first time. Yeah, she has been on my number one most wanted list. My number one most wanted Fire Emblem character that's not yet in Fae for a long time. On my list of, it's supposed to be a top 20, but currently now it's gonna be 14, I think. Because we haven't updated in a while. So yeah, Kaizen wants me to update it, so we will be updating that at some point. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow when we play more Engage. Tomorrow we only have rival domains, I think. Let's see. Kind of says, like, it's important to remember IS as a company. They run off money and that's smile. Yeah, a lot of people always forget that too. Like, oh yeah, they should release a collection of all the Fire Emblem games combined, or even just like release both Tellius games combined. I'm like, that makes no sense for them as a company. It makes sense as a consumer, sure, to want that, but like, if they can sell a single copy of Path of Radiance for near full price, and then sell us a separate near full price copy of Radiant Dawn, they'll absolutely do that. They're not going to bundle them if people are going to, pay a lot of money for it. Jason, do you play Fire Emblem Heroes? I think you do, right? Maybe not as like intently. 4-star special, is that other Byleth on the iPad? Yes, it is. So we keep getting 4-star specials on the iPad. Who's that Pokemon? Let's see. Don't play Fae, but it's fun to see you and others. Okay, so you do get to at least watch some people play. Yeah, right now we're just focused on summons because we've been saving. I haven't been spending my orbs on my alt accounts here, over here, at all. So again, we have over 2,000 on them, and now they finally give us my most wanted character. So we are summoning. By the way, as Tempest Trials ends soon, 23 minutes. So if you haven't finished that, make sure you do so. I might as well get some rewards out of this here, even though I'm already done. Alright, okay, I think I'll try and beat the boss next. Oh, I'm sorry, Leafy. Did you come close, or do you need to, like, kind of buff up your team more? Or build up your team more, I should say. Jason, is it, do you not play Fae because it's too, like, is it too overwhelming to get in, like, 6 years after the game started? Or you just don't have interest in a gacha? Or, like, Fire Emblem Light? I'm just curious, that's all. Like, for me, like, I'm so invested in the Fire Emblem series in general that's like I kind of have to play it. I'm like stuck with it. Managed to break 1 bar, but the boss had a lot of buffs. Okay, and you said there's 3 or 4 bars. Ugh. Well, I mean, like with FGO, like, because it's like, don't newer characters like power creep? Like, for me, like, I never do the legendary and mythic battles, hero battles right away, because I know the game's gonna power creep itself, and if I do it later, I'll have an easier time. Roderick. Wait, Roderick? How did I get Roderick? Wait, what did I pull? I pulled blue on the 10 because there's no red or colorless, but how did I get Roderick? Did I pull the right thing? See, I might make mistakes like this, guys, if I'm doing 2 accounts. Some of them, yes, but some characters still hold up. Okay. But yeah, generally speaking, like, the units will get stronger as time goes by. So I'm sure you'll beat it at some point. And then they add a new final boss. I worry about getting addicted plus less time. That's fair. That's fair. Where it gets crazy, they say, so I feel too tired to game at all the past week or so. I like the art I see on Faye. That's fair. That's fair. Because, yeah, Faye kind of replaced Cypher as the intelligence systems' way of, like, kind of keeping us entertained in between Fire Emblem releases. We have reached Spark on my iPad, and no... Oh, wait, we had one this year, yeah, on the iPad. The 10 has not. Right? Although we are 2 summons away from sparking on the 10. They give their skills or special buffs in the future. Okay. Yeah, so that should help, right? Alright, sparking for a Lucia. Screen cap that. Confirm. So now my iPad Lucia count is at +1. There she is, guys. At least make them decent or usable, yeah. So that's good then. So it's kind of like Faye, like, refines, right? In a way. Yeah, Celestial Stone. Alright. Yeah, okay. So yeah, same concept at least. Oops. I know I always ask this, but should I get into another mobile gacha that I wouldn't spend money on? But because, like, now that Dragalia's gone, what else do I play? Gachas can be dangerous if you have an addictive personality. In high school, I did many dumb things for gacha money. See, in my day... Oh, we just got Lucia on my 10. Nice. Alright, so now... Wait, was that the one right before the spark? That was the one right before the spark on the 10. It took 40 summons to get the first one. She is plus speed. I keep getting speed. I think my iPad got one that's plus attack, though. I've always wondered where Faye ranks among the most played free-to-play online games in gacha mechanic. I believe Genshin Impact is likely #1. A friend used to play World of Warcraft and clocked in around 100 hours each month. For myself, I would not play any online games that don't have a defined ending game, like a home console game. So the first game that I played that had like a real online component, although I never actually used the online component, I played local multiplayer. Because I didn't have the Ethernet or broadband adapter. For the GameCube, I played Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2, and I loved that game. It was really fun. But yeah, there was a definite ending. Sometimes event-based or main story-based, and by that you literally have to beat a certain stage to get that. Ooh, okay. Speaking of money, can I say a funny quote? Yes. Sorry for the sniffles. Alright, so now we're at +1 on the 10. So yeah, actually all 3 of my accounts took late 30s before we got a Lucia alpha summons. Let's see, I'll tell you all about blacking out. It was always weird when I go out for the night, like some money, and then black out and wake up with no money. It's even weirder though when I went out for the night with some money, black out, and wake up with more money, because that means that I earned money. It means I traded goods or services, which is scary. That's a good one. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do a prediction. Let's do a prediction for the iPad, because I don't care about the 10. Alright, so we're going to start a Twitch prediction. iPad account, that's the big one on top here. Right here. How many orbs do you think it'll take to plus 10? Because again, we started with 2,300 orbs, but we shouldn't need that many. Let's go by 200 increments. So let's say and you guys can wager your channel points to try and win some channel points. Actually, no, let's make it a little easier so there's less categories, because I feel like there were way too many on the last one. So let's go increments of 250. I think that's a little more fair. Alright, and you'll have a full half hour to make your prediction, guys. Is that even too much? No, I feel like, because, like, I mean, no one's going to say over 1,500 anyway, so, but it's there as an option. Alright, you guys can wager your channel points, and try to win some channel points if you guess correctly. Let's see here. I'll be generous. 1,250 for plus 10. I need more Legend of Vox Machina. Hey, Daryl, welcome back. Just accidentally pressed auto in the Byleth limited battle map. Maybe I'm more tired than I thought. Simblupa, welcome in. How you do today? We're summoning. We're trying to plus 10 our Lucia. We were talking about you earlier because, like, Roy kept coming up. We're like, hey, Simblupa's not here yet. How you doing today, Simblupa? How far are you in Silver Snow now? So Leafy, Simbloop's currently playing through 3 houses. They're saving Blue Lions for last. You're in chapter 18. Okay, so you're like a handful away. My what? What do you mean my what? Went with 1251 because I don't think it's exactly 1250. Did I put the prediction in wrong? I think there was an option for 1250. Or if you think it'll be you think it's more likely over 1250 than under. But yeah, guys, you can wager some channel points, and if you're right, you can win some. Speaking of 3 houses, I can't bring myself to play Golden Deer without thinking of the Blue Line. Oh. I always play through everything, even if I have one clear favorite. You play through it just you know, get the full story, get the full picture. I think that's what this world needs. More people that are willing to see other perspectives, even if they don't agree with it, just at least understand their perspectives. I think that would go a long way towards kind of alleviating disputes here and there. Slightly over 1250. Okay, 1268. That's fair. I haven't played Blue Lions, but I can't stop Witness Dimitri's. Oh yeah, but at least you get to end on Blue Lions. And oh hey, is that Fallen Julia? Kaizen, look who it is. Jason, are you still here? If there was one thing that could get you to, or maybe even one character that could get you to play Faye, do you have one you think that's in mind? Or you are just not picking one, so you have no reason to ever get into Faye? My iPad keeps getting 4-star specials. Like, that's all we've gotten, aside from the Lucias. I do want to play Edelgard's perspective, though. Yeah, again, it's nice to kind of see all those perspectives and kind of understand where they're coming from. Poor Dimitri, he didn't deserve this. Also, Blue Lions leaves things in the worst spots. This year made it clear that mentally, well, yeah. Well, remember, guys, Simbloopa still hasn't finished Silver Snow and thus hasn't started Blue Lions. So just careful. We don't say too much. See what her ideals and goals are for starting such an uprise in Uniting Golden. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see kind of go through that for several reasons. Let's see what your thoughts are. Yeah, my iPad, aside from the Lucias, has only gotten 4-star specials. Hey, Dwyer. Are you new on this account too? When did we get Dwyer in the game, guys? Because apparently the one I got on my main is the first one, and this is the first one on the iPad as well. They have to have been fairly recent. I did Edelgard's route, and it's evil. I'm never gonna play it again. I liked it, but again, guys, don't say too much. Thank you for not saying too many specifics. Dwyer in December. Okay. So they are, yeah, relatively recent. So thinking I went to 3 houses expecting Dimitri to be my favorite compared to my opinion on him now. Yeah, it's always interesting to see when you have like an expectation, because didn't you have an expectation about like what Ivy's character would be like before as well, and they like completely, like, I guess subverted your expectations. Alongside Keldori and rearmed Ophelia. Ah, that's right, the Ophelia banner. Okay. Guys, I have like no orbs left on my main. That's actually kind of depressing, but worth it. Alright, did H leave already to go to sleep? I know they were waiting to see, I guess, how long it would take to get the Lucia on the alt. But that took a while, actually. Cream Slaughter is the only one where I actually feel like it ended well. Guessing Actuarius went to sleep as well. Sylvain doesn't even care after his childhood friend. Wait, Simbloopa, careful, careful. Leafy, I don't know if Leafy's played all these routes. I know they played Blue Lions, but Simbloopa, careful, or you will suffer Leafy's rage. Probably more rage than when I accidentally missed some of their chat. Like, I don't know why I keep missing Leafy's chat sometimes. Yeah, guys, yeah, please be careful about what you say in chat. In terms of 3 houses. We could smoke on both of these. Corn and Fear. Yeah, guys, if you haven't made your prediction yet, try and guess how many orbs it'll take to +10 Lucia on my iPad. Type bits of marketing I've been exposed to while trying to avoid any info made Ivy seem like Tharja. goth lady and reviewing clothes. Instead, I got an adorable nerd girl. Man, I haven't seen that word in a long time. Adorable. I always used a lot to describe Zoe Deschanel's character on New Girl, Jess. I'm so glad she's what she is instead of Tharja 3.0. No worries, I'll spoil it by viewing fan art and watching videos anyway. Yeah, but this goes for everyone. Just make sure we're just careful about spoilers, for especially like just late game stuff or like significant events in games that people might be watching and haven't played these games yet. Alright, we've been summoning for 4 hours. Streaming for 5.5. We're still only at +1 on the alt accounts for Lucia. Oof. Surprise 3, hopes never got DLC since I woke up. All I said was my overall opinions on the route. I don't think that's me. Yeah, I think you're overall fine. But yeah, as soon as I started seeing that we were talking about like specific routes, I was like, okay, guys, just make sure we're careful. Jason says, I thought Ivy would be more like Camilla. Her Japanese voice actor does Raya Scrummery from High School D&D, or DD. Oh, whoa. Oh. Okay. That's my first Valencia we got on the iPad. We got Valencia on the iPad. Let's see here. So our first non-4-star special on the iPad is Valencia, who we weren't even going for her, or for her color. There we go. So she is plus HP minus res. Rip. What's a good IV spread for Valencia? I'm assuming attack, but I don't know. Can you give me Valencia, please? I mean, it's my alt account, so if I could give her to you, I would. Ooh, is this Tibarn? I think we just got a Tibarn. Valencia and Tibarn, guys, look. Look. It's like it goes together. All right, let's see here. Tibarn. Yeah. No more is there either. Congrats on the Lucia on your eye. Thank you. Again, we're sniping reds for Lucia specifically because again, my most wanted unit for Faye for a long time. But if we don't get red, we'll go for Valencia. And then if we don't get red or Carlos, we'll go for blue because Jeffrey's the only other 5-star exclusive unit on the banner. And if we get an all green banner, well, the world hates me. Oh, hold on. Subloop said, Age of Calamity got 1, why not 3 hopes, since it was made by the same developer or same company. They might have been busy with other stuff too, because again, they do develop things besides Nintendo Warriors games. Speaking of games though, my dad bought a P3 Portable and P4 Golden. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bought that on my Switch. I bought P3, P4, and then Portal 1 and 2. When we finish Engage, we're probably going to play Portal 1 and 2, and then we're probably going to dive into P4 Golden. We are going to be playing an Engage maddening route, but I might do a lot of the side Emblem paralogs on my own time. We'll probably do main story stuff on stream sometimes. Maybe alternate between that and Persona. Keep summoning for red. Hey, another Lucia, guys. Am I still allowed to mention stuff like Lucia's execution scene or what happens with Emerin? I think for those ones, those are old enough. It's like, if you don't know this, it's like, I mean, at least I would, okay, this is my suggestion for anything, anytime you're talking about like older, like significant events. I would always preference by, or not preference, but I would always preface by saying, like, or establish that you're talking about Awakening, or establish that you're talking about Tellius, and then kind of lead into it so that you're not like blindsiding anyone with like a late game spoiler. So like if someone sees that, oh, you're talking about late game Awakening or late game Tellius, and if they haven't played it, they can be like, okay, I haven't played it, I'm gonna just kind of ignore for a little bit. But yeah, I think that's good advice for anyone talking about things that can be spoilery, but it's been long enough that most people probably, especially in the Fire Emblem community, most people probably are aware of those things already. But it's courteous, I think, to kind of like preface it being like, hey, I'm talking about late game stuff, so that way they're not blindsided by it. Her Persona 3 might get a remake, so I would hold off on getting P3P. I mean, I don't mind getting it. It's just that, I mean, I'm based on what I've heard so far, I'm kind of more interested in playing P4 Golden first. And then I have heard those same rumors about P3P. Tend to prefer Persona 3 over 4, so whatever version gets you to try is right. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try, because I enjoyed P5R a lot, so we're going to try the Persona games. And I hear 1 and 2 are so drastically different, it's not worth getting into right now, at least, but I don't know, maybe in the future. We'll see. Just remember, I might have something going on tomorrow despite the weather, or depending on the weather, so I'd probably need some sleep. Any mods want to work out, shifts or something? I mean, if we're doing both of these at the same time, I might not need to go as late as we said, especially if I just keep going a little quicker. We've gone through 300 orbs on my alts already. We already have Valencia on the iPad, so we'll go blue. Although at some point, if we get Jeffrey on the iPad already, then maybe if we don't get red, we'll go for another colorless to just try and get better IVs on the Valencia. This year, I don't know if they're going to do DLC or not. Well, Simblupa, they already announced the Three Hopes soundtrack, and there's obviously not any DLC music, so I would highly doubt at this point that we're going to get any DLC. I'm going to do a project, so I might not be there. Yeah, hopefully I can get through this plus 10 sooner rather than later. It'll still be a pretty late stream, but hopefully I can get this done. Oh shoot, it's already reset. Chat, it's reset in Faye already. More orbs on the main. Okay, 1 orb on the main. Like early, I'd set the agreement stuff when talking about how I'd restructure Awakening, which heavily implies agreements involved in what eventually happens. Should I avoid mention stuff like that without warning in chat, or without warning chat? Again, I feel like as long as you kind of make it clear that you're starting to talk about some late game stuff before you actually drop the actual spoilery bit of information, I think that's unnecessary, but I do think it's courteous. Does that make sense? Because Awakening's been out for 10 years, so I think you're fine. Even if you were to just literally drop that bomb, I think that's acceptable at this point. But it would be courteous to kind of just give a heads up. You don't have to be like, heads up, here's what I'm talking about. But kind of lead into it before just dropping that bomb. Be like, just, start talking about like late game stuff and kind of be like, oh, yes, I'm talking about the final boss in Awakening. Before you'd be like, oh yeah, here, this is what I'm talking about specifically. P3P is only $20, so buying it now instead of waiting is probably fine. Yeah. Persona 1, Revelations, Persona, and Persona 2 Duology play more like older Shin Megami Tensei without social links. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Stories are still pretty cool, and I like Persona 2 Innocence Sin. The older games on PS1 are very expensive now. Yeah. Are they not available digitally anywhere? Actually, if they're okay with it before spoiling. Yeah. Again, it's for older games, I feel like it's not necessary, but it's courteous, it's considerate. So my iPad is now going for blue if we can get red. Is Stephanie a part 2 unit? Oh, we just got Jeffrey. What the heck, iPad? iPad with the luck again, guys. It's happening. It is happening. Vita has the older Persona games digitally, but not many people who don't like emulation own a Vita. Yeah. Let's see. Jeffrey is plus HP as well. So both Valencia and Jeffrey are plus HP. I think. So yeah, if we don't get a red now, we'll go back to colorless to try and get better IVs on LUCIA. It's available digit on PlayStation Classic Mini. I did own a PlayStation Classic for like, I think a week before I was like, this is not worth $100. Let's return it and see if the price drops to like $10. PS3, PSN, Persona 2, and it's never got a localization. Okay. Let's tap on these to make the summons go faster. Wiki says Neff is part 2. Got it. Okay. Use Lucia, Neff, and Leanne to beat up Bloodback. Got their theme teams, guys. Can I make a team with like all my former most wanted units in Fae? Because now we have Lucia, we have Fallen Lilith, we have Tine. And if we get Maiko, wait a second. Wait, Maiko would be colorless, right? Assuming they go with her session weapon, which is a dagger. Well, was it a dagger or was it just like a throwing sword? Because it was actually a very big dagger from the looks of it. Anyone want to look that up? Look up the picture of Maiko's session form and tell me what that weapon is. By the way, guys, if you haven't wagered some channel points yet and you want to do so, you can try and guess how many orbs it'll take my iPad to plus 10 Lucia. We're still only at plus 1. And we've already spent, I think, 300 orbs? Well, almost. Tina was colorless, right? Fallen Lilith was red. Hey, another Lucia. So the iPad now. It's a +2. That's right? What is this one? Plus speed. So now we have both plus speed and plus attack on here. Let me make sure that's right. That sounds right, but let me double check. One, two, three, 4. I missed one apparently. So we are at 4 Lucia, so that should be +3. This is for RD. Base to meet you. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. It is Saturday now, technically. And this one also has only 2 so far, right? Yes. Surprisingly difficult, probably because my nephew sucks. I need to sleep, but it has been nice to hang out with everyone. You too, Jason. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for dropping by today. I appreciate it. And again, we will be back tomorrow with Engage early, and then we'll switch over to Rival Domains. It's cab week, but we'll take it anyway. We'll do that after the dinner break. Ooh, a Zell. I don't think I can beat this with part 2 units. Uh-oh. My stomach's growling. I should probably go make that snack soon. Does it still count as a theme team queer if I just use Tellius units in general? I think so. course we get Marita on my iPad. On my iPad. We haven't even gotten a Tiki yet. Ooh, my 10 just got LUCIA. Guys, we just got 2 Ascendeds. If we were summoning on the main at that exact second, we would have gotten another Tiki. Ascended Marita. So now my 10 can go for blue. Please let there be colorless on the Valentine's Day banner. I have 5 orbs. Oh no. So this Marita is plus attack. She's not new. It looks like I have one already, but that plus attack might be the better option. Let's see what the one on let's see how my 10 is. She's plus attack. Oh, there's no colorless, and I'm assuming that's also. Hold on here. Yeah, we already checked. Plus attack. So both the Ascenders we just got, Marita and LUCIA, are plus attack. I'm sorry, Leafy. I mean, we still have time on that banner, right? We still have a while. Pick for me top green, left green, right green, bottom left red, and bottom right red. On the Valentine's banner? Hold on. I'm gonna pick top green. Time to abuse Altina? Uh-oh. Which Altina? Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Trying to figure out which one. No, so I'm sorry. Who'd you get? Cath? Okay. I don't use a Cath, although I think Kaizen might. I don't know if they're dagger unit I'll never use. Do they have anything? I think Kaizen might use her, but I don't know for sure. Let's see. I might take Winter Altina and ride Micaiah out of reserves. There you go. Yeah, Winter Altina is actually really good. I have a Cath. She's fun. Yeah, she's good for attack res, unity, chain fodder. There you go. Snipe green on her banner and sparked a Dune. Oh yeah, she was on the Dune banner. I eventually got one on my main, thank goodness. Because I'm hungry, but I want to keep summoning. Like, I'm actually really hungry. Got another Lucia on the 10. So she's now +2. All right. Morgan. We keep getting Kent. I'm gonna move over here so my face isn't blocked by the words. I need to come up with like a better summoning screen for like all 3 accounts. And then where it keeps the track of all the summons and The thing is, then the games have to get smaller. We said Carlos on the iPad, right? Yeah. Ooh, that's right. She's in the general pool now too. I forgot about that. Spread Makai didn't have so this face looking weird ruins the ult for me. That one didn't bother me too much. We haven't heard that audio glitch on the iPad all night, huh? I guess this works fine. Elise, that's what Mars' sister name was. Yeah, I always keep I have to keep reminding myself to pronounce it Elise, because I'm pretty sure it's not how the anime pronounces it, which is Ellis. Because again, that's how a lot of people translated the original name. There's so few duos where I actually like both units. It kind of makes me dislike duos in general, to be honest. Yeah, I feel that. That's... And another one. What are we at? Are we at +4? She is... So we're at 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're at 5. So it's +4. Okay. Guys, you still have to watching the clip where Lucia is revealed. All right. Wait, Kaizen, who is your favorite duo? Alright. Marianne Hilda is the main one where I'm like, yeah, I'm glad this. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one, yeah. Alright, red there, red there. We don't have a new banner today, do we? It's just rival domains today. Marth, Lonku. Move faster. Oh, we got Olivia on both. Look at that. What was the lowest tier prediction that we did? Was it 501? We have spent almost 400 on the iPad. Plus 4. I beat it. Hey, there you go. Congrats. Even with Micaiah, Altina, it was hard. Just because I had a flyer and the image. Ah, yeah. Ludwig had a save skill. Oh. Okay, another 4-star special for the iPad. Screenshot. Bum, bum. Carlos, right? Yeah. Okay, now that I did the hardest difficulty on theme team time to shove Micaiah and Altina back into reserves and use the real team for lesser difficulties. Yeah, after today, I'm going to have to reorganize my reserve barracks again. I still don't have a reserve barrack because they only give you 10, and I previously organized them by region, and I don't have one now for Elios. We got another Lucia on the 10. Plus 3, she is plus HP minus attack. Okay. I like keeping main barracks to favorites. Prevents needless scrolling time when there's less units to search through to find. That's fair. I mean, I keep it on stuff that I actually might want to use. We did get Valencia, so we're going to go blue here. And Carlos in the iPad. So 10's going blue, iPad's going Carlos again. It's a shame we're probably never, like almost never, going to get a better Setsuna. Even just for better art. Post-it lets me headcanon having a main army. I like dumb headcanons. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Chat. So my 10, we have Valencia. I forget what her IVs are. Should we go for another Valencia, or should we go for possibly a 5-star Bastion? What do you guys think? I like the idea that Summoner and Regan discuss how cars work, since her realm is very tech-based and is the only one who would actually understand how the Summoner's World of Iron, as Faye called it, works. That's a good point. Is it confirmed, though, that they're from Earth? I mean, I know it's very heavily suggested, but... Chat, what do you think? Go for a second Alencia? Or would I go for a possible Bastion? Love if we got to suggest ideas for Fae manga. Yeah, but I mean, most companies will never take unsolicited ideas, unfortunately, mostly because of like rights. It gets complicated. Alright. I'm gonna go for an Alencia just because, again, we'll get plenty of Bastion. It's not called Earth, but it does have skyscrapers and has been called the World of Iron. Right, it's heavily hinted or suggested that it is Earth, but it's never been actually called by name. That's what I mean. Like, do we know for sure that it's Earth? But again, it's heavily suggested, but... Hey, Leafy, we just got a forest. What the heck? Brave Seller. Oh, didn't have Brave Self yet? Alright, well, plus HP.
You still managed to sneak up on me.
Ooh, we have full... Wait. Oh, is focus charge for everyone? I thought it was... Okay, well, we have a full focus charge on my iPad. Cars specifically have been mentioned, though, even if nobody in the order knows what they are. Outside, maybe TMS groups, since they do actually come... That's true. Ooh, we got another Lucia. So, 10... Alright, let's see. I do admittedly keep some units in my main army just because of art, like Bride Lynn. Never use her anymore, but the art is just so pretty, so she stays. That's fair. Ooh, 4-star special. Is that Lucina? Yep. Hey, look, another cell. Oh, this is the older one. Tharja. Yeah, I'm trying to go faster here. So I feel like we're not going to go as long as we initially expected. Valentine's Miss, I just keep, because I've done superstitions, beliefs, about that I can will units into existence. I mean, I have a pretty good track record of that. That's, I mean, hey, you gotta go with it. There was one year, I think we were watching the Stanley Cup at my friend and former coworker's house. The Blackhawks were in it, so it's a Chicago team, obviously. We were watching Stanley Cup, and then earlier in the game, one of our friends, who we always like to make fun of him for like various reasons, he was in the he went to leave the living room to go to the kitchen and get a snack, and the Blackhawks scored a goal. So like near the end of the game, it was tied, like only a couple minutes left. We're like, Ryan, get in the kitchen, stay in the kitchen. He was like, I want to watch. Ryan, get in the kitchen. Alright, so we just got Lucia, so she's now +5 on the iPad. Halfway there, and we're like only on how many orbs? We're at +5, and we spent 450. Well, that's about on pace. No, it's like, no, it's yeah, slightly better than the main. She is plus speed. Had someone actually start believing my YouTube username isn't a joke? Hey, the internet is a wild place. Alright, 10 is going for blue. So we already got Valencia. Athena, Selena. It's totally not an Intelligent Systems employee. It started as a bit because Brian kept saying that it felt like someone at Intelligent Systems is watching and targeting him, and things progress from there. Nice. Can we Braid Dimitri can solo Pilot's Abyssal map? I don't know if I did that one yet. Probably not. Let's see. I'm glad that Harmonic Dorothea came home to make that possible. I mean, yeah, so I usually don't do, like, the same thing I said earlier, like, in terms of, like, the game power creeping itself. It just makes it easier. I don't, like, stress out over things that I don't need to. Blue. Forgot how Breaksoft works. Well, there goes the ladder. Let's see here. Cordelia. We haven't seen Dark Knight in chat in a while. Started doing an actual AR fight again because I'm gonna need a lot of grails for the Four Hounds team. Alright, let's see. Guys, I think the count for plus 10ing LUCIA on the iPad will be fairly low. The orb count. Yeah, right now I haven't done a ton of AR, or at least I haven't like seriously done AR in a couple weeks because Engage has been my priority. But once Engage is wrapped up, we'll kind of do damage control in terms of my Faye account. Let's see. Honestly, Engage got me back into Faye again. I'd fallen off for a few months, completely ignoring some events in JHBs. I mean, I'm not trying to like ignore it. It's just that Engage is taking priority right now. And it's like, all right, I played through Engage today. My mind is just like all Fire Emblemed out. So I'm doing like, I'm still playing every day, but it's just like bare minimum. Like even the summons, like lately, it's like, all right, guys, I know we have summons, but let's combine summons for the last few days on this day later in the week because I don't want to do them today. Summoning Hans, Mattis, and several X accessories. Oh man, they added so many new accessories though, and now I need a lot of R&R affinity again. So I'm back to spending 3 orbs a week to double. Hey, 3-star mini mystery. Oh my god. Okay. Blue. And then right here. How many orbs will I spend before I need to clear barracks? I think I cleared up like 200 spots on the iPad. Wait, who's this? I don't know who this is. Is this Ike? Fallen Ike? It is Fallen Ike. Did not expect to see that. I actually might try to make a new AR defense for the first time since the notes release. I haven't made a new one in forever. He's a 4-star special. Let's see. iPad lists. Of course he's a 4-star special. I just summoned him on my iPad. Fallen Ike. He's my first Fallen Ike on the iPad. Plus attack minus res. Ooh. Ooh. Although he has oddly even defense and res. Been thinking about asking the voice chat crew to help me. Absolutely, yeah. Our community is great at helping each other out with AR. So, does your voice chat crew have a name? You should have like a group name. That just reminded me of Ted Lasso. Like a lot of the guys, like the head coach, the assistants, the assistant's assistant, and then like some of the team executives. They call their group of guys, of men, the Diamond Dogs. I don't know why. I can't remember the reason behind the name. But they just help each other out with, like, you know, sometimes they'll just chat and just kind of, you know, blow off steam sometimes, and they don't always have to solve problems. They're just there to kind of just talk and be there for each other, which is kind of awesome in context, or concept. All right, blue on the 10. Alright, I got a 4-star special. Of course we get all the 4-star specials here. We got female Byleth earlier, now we're getting male Byleth. Speed. Oh, chat, here we go. Now it's game time. Kent's. I was dumb and threw away a pot? Wait, what do you mean threw away a pot? Can't you, like, take it out of the garbage? I've done that before, like, because, you know, I'm so used to, like, if there's any excess food, throw it in the garbage and then put the plate in the sink. I've done the opposite sometimes before. I'm like, oh shoot, now I gotta get all this extra food out of the sink and pull the plate out of the garbage or the utensils. Like, we're talking like a real life, like, pot, right? You just threw it in the garbage. Why don't you just take it out of the garbage? Accidentally moved. Oh, okay. You used up a stamina potion for no reason. I first I thought that, but then I was like, how do you throw away a potion? Accidentally moved a lyric too close to the battle, triggered save and killed the last enemy before I could get to the second pot. Oh, an AR. Okay. So, who's Dimitri? I was confused 2 times over there. All 4 stars, really? No Lucia. That's stamina. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you now. Skahawk. Yeah, we should be able to plus 10 without having to go to sleep, so. I mean, we're still going to be going pretty late, but probably not as late as we've gone in probably the last couple weeks on super late streams. Ooh, is it Leaf? It's Leaf. Okay. Hidegard killing Dimitri feels somewhat poetic, though, even if it happened too early. Plus attack Leaf, nice. Morgan. We haven't seen a Lucia in a while. I was hoping to will it into existence there. Yeah, we are gonna have to clear up some barrack space soon, I think. We still have 1,700 orbs, guys. I think Ludwig might be the first armored GHB to not have Weary Fighter. Slowly making progress. Oh yeah, it's out now, right? Luckily I'll have room to actually get the GHB now. Now that I have barrack space. Ooh, Fallen Morgan. That might be new. Yep, he's new. He is plus speed minus defense, which seems okay. Keep getting Skahawk everywhere. Took 5 years after they came out, but they finally made an actual fighter skill accessible on a free unit. Oh, nice. I mean, eventually, I mean, obviously they're gonna keep releasing better and better skills, and at that point, it's like no one wants the older skills anymore. So they're like, hey, let's give this available or make this available for like free now. Like, heck, we even start getting seals with this encounter, even if it's only just for dragons. Blue, right? Yeah. We got Priam on the iPad too. Okay, iPad list. It's funny how Arden is still probably the best free armor unit even 5.5 years later. Yeah, I even still use an Arden. I think chat built it for me actually. I have to make the iPhone 10 list smaller. We're running out of rooms there. So iPad's at +5, 10 is at +4. iPad's used up 600 orbs. Same with this one here. 600 orbs. That's probably what, 150 barrack spaces? Karagi. He might be the first Karagi on my iPad. Nope, never mind. Wasn't Arden like the worst unit in genealogy? I've seen tons of memes of stuff like the map being done. Oh my god, no. That's not an exaggeration. I mean, I want to give Arden the benefit of that, no, but no, that is not an exaggeration. He's so slow, he doesn't keep up. I mean, I wouldn't say he's a bad unit, it's just in terms of his movement, he just gets left behind. Because the maps are so big. It's like they're broken up into like sub maps, right? But it's still one big map. And you finish the first map and you go into the next objective, and he's still like halfway between the first between your starting point and then that first fort or castle. Haven't seen Lucia in a while. Isn't the rule if you're not a cav and not Ira, you're not being used or something? I mean, that's essentially what happens. Even if you're not intentionally doing that, it's just like they just get left behind. Like even if you try to like find ways for them to kind of catch up in terms of experience and level, it's like, yeah, but it's still gonna be hard to deploy them in the future maps too. What I usually ended up doing, because here's the thing, like, again, the big maps are broken up into like sub maps based on like castles and fortresses that you need to kind of seize, right? But the thing is, even after you've seized one, which you basically can use that castle as like a town, you can do things like trade items, purchase items, you can do like arena battles and stuff like that. Even after you've captured and seized it, once you start to set out for other forts or castles, enemy units, especially ones that can spawn later on in the map in the chapter, they can spawn and they can re-seize especially your starting fortress. So usually you like to leave at least someone behind to kind of protect it, right? So oftentimes for me that would be Arden. Which I feel like that probably is the case for a lot of people. Julia's like Miss, right? Where you have to make sure to use her or you're massively. Yep. Ooh, who's this? Oh, it's Ilger. 4-star Ilger. A 4-star special, I should say. Ilger. Should I add a second column? I mean, I could. Alright. So broke pity on a blue unit, great. So I feel like until it's remade, the FE4 manga is probably the best way to experience FE4. It's the same story, which is part of the part of FE4 people love so much, without the frustrating and questionable gameplay and design issues. It's some pretty solid gameplay though, I would say. Like Intelligence System still considers it their magnum opus, and like, you know, who knows if a remake would even be as well received as much as we would hope that it would be amazing, you know. Something to keep in mind. It's almost the same circle. Surprised I haven't had to clear barracks yet. There's a LUCIA. We haven't seen one in a while. That one's on the 10. So they're both at +5 now. LUCIA again? Ah. Linhart, I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Here are a lot of issue about non-source stuff. Maps being too big. The maps being big is it's actually a nice aspect about it. It's just that I feel like it does need some quality of life improvements there. You having to rush your way too fast to objectives, or you suffer serious penalties. I feel like that adds to the challenge. But yeah, there could be some quality of life improvements. I feel in a future remake. Inventory issues. The biggest thing with inventory is like, you can't trade directly between units. You have to do it through your like your marketplace kind of thing. Voice chat crews seem to agree with me that people's faces are unsettling. I mean, obviously the art styles change over the years too, and just the resolution of the game. Aha, and a cutscene would justify a remake by itself. So even though our focus has been LUCIA, I'm a little jealous that both my alts now have Valencia. My 10 probably will also get Jeffrey before the night's done. There we go, there's a good one. Rushing to objectives adds to the challenge by making only amount of units viable. Designing all the maps so that they invalidate half your army is not good. That's not the only thing though. Like usually when you have that kind of a thing, it's like an optional side thing, but it's not the main objective. So the thing is, now you have to decide, okay, well, who's gonna go over there, and who's gonna stay here with this group of enemies and go for this fortress. Alright, we just got another LUCIA on the 10. So now my 10 has surpassed the iPad. And caught up to my main. Can my iPad catch up right here? Nope. Been seeing a lot of Roy lately. I don't think Simblupa's still here, are they? Is it Fallen Celica? Yep. Fallen Celica. Most of the promotion items and several very important items are tied to getting to objectives quickly. Yeah, but they're not like required. Most of them. Still here about my phone going to die, so it's since it's about 1% in about 3, 2, 1. Why didn't you plug in? Simply, but did you see all the Roy we were getting? And the Lenas? Because they're both red. Sorry, I keep leaning over to these devices, but I have to stay here in the frame, otherwise you guys can't see me. And another one for my 10. Oh, my 10 might actually get plus 10 first. Plus 7 on the iPhone 10. Heard about people hating Hannibal. That sounds about right. Oop, no, stop. Keep going. Red. Ooh, this one's neutral? Sita. Herba, I read that. Tiki. I'm surprised we haven't gotten Ascended Tiki on either of these yet. Or we got her like what, 2, 3 times on my main? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We've not seen Ascended Tiki on the main. Hey Crypto, welcome back. Just killed a +2 Ascended Merida for Vital Astra. Godlike reflexes, distant pressure, and speed smoke for all for my Lucia. Hey, no judgment there. That is a bold move, and I appreciate the dedication there. My main account topped out at +6 on Lucia, but we'll try and get more of her in the future, and then I'm sure she'll be on a focus banner. My iPad is currently at +5. My 10 is at +7. Dun, dun, dun. Hannibal joins late, right? I think so. It's been a while since I played. But yeah, I remember it being relatively late. Ooh, we just got a Volk. So iPad lists. Oops. You guys think my 10 will get to +10 before my iPad? It's at +7 already. One of my favorite implementations of an in-game recruit is FE6 Carol. You get to level up once. All those growth rates are over 100, with some even being 200 plus, if I remember correctly. Probably the only part of FE6 I like gameplay-wise. I mean, yeah, when you get someone like that. Hold on. 2 already? We've only been summoning for 5 hours though, which actually it feels like longer. Or should be longer. Maybe not necessarily it feels longer. Just got a Brave Self and a regular Self, guys. Look at this. Where's Samurai Celis? Alright, let's see. iPad list. Selif. And there's the regular Self. Alright then. I get it. Hero gets 1 level, but it's 1 hell of a level. Dude has better growth than modern FE characters. So do they count as an est? Yeah, let's see here. We have to get a Lucia on this on the iPad here. Maybe not. 210, 130, 140, 140, 120, 110, 100. Wow. iPad, you're slacking now. Like this focus charge has been charged for a while. Ooh, is this oh, there's Lucia. And a Tiki. Okay, so iPad is now +6. Should probably double check those in a little bit. Maybe when I go to clear up some barracks, I'll double check that. Just to make sure and forget to add to the count for any of them. Maybe SNC joins good. Oh, that's true. Don't have to work to make them. Imagine if a Fire Emblem 6 remake lets you change classes and lets Carol level more. Plus attack. There we go. Another plus attack. Corn, Kamui. Add something like second seals to FE6. Carol would potentially be the best unit in the game, and that says a lot when Critter exists. I don't know. I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't just take the base game and add that without like a significant balancing or some aspect of the game tweaked. Hey, another one on my 10. So +8? plus res minus attack. My 10's gonna get there first, guys. Ooh. Is that Ascended Ishtar? I think it's Ascended, right? Can someone verify? I think it's Ascended Ishtar. On my 10. Yeah, it's Ascended. There you go. And my first one, plus attack. Oh, now we're full here, so we got to get rid of some people. Let's see. So yeah, the iPad's definitely, or iPhone 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, plus 8. Wonder how much more space my iPad has before I have to do this. Base 76 is such an extreme masochistic experience with very little care for game balance. I'd love if they flipped the script and let us have a Power Fantasy Carol with the ability to get more than one level. It's a cool one of my favorite Gravity Falls characters. You can't break what's already broken. I don't know though. I don't think they. I mean, it's a fun thought, but I don't think they would do that. Moose spell on the iPad. And another LUCIA on the iPad. My iPad's only catching up because my 10 is busy getting rid of units. iPad is up to +7 now. I do need to get you to watch Gravity Falls. I probably will at some point, because it's a Disney show and I just haven't gotten around to it, that's all. Plus HP. How many seasons are there? Usually, like with Disney shows, it's like 65 episodes, but sometimes they break that rule, or sometimes they don't even get to that rule. It's up there with Owl House, Avatar, and Korra is my favorite Western anime shows. I don't even wait. What would be my favorite Western anime shows? Two seasons of Gravity Falls. Creator ended it early because a big part of the show is summer ends eventually. Gotcha. Okay. So did he intend to end it early, or did he just like, you know what? I planned to do more, but we're gonna stop. Or did he intend to end it when he ended? So many Kents. Wants to end it on his own terms. He wants to end it where it ended, since it plays into the entire point of the finale. Gotcha. You know where that kind of philosophy would have been great? How I Met Your Mother. Instead of CBS being like, hey, we want you guys to extend this by one more season. So the main plot doesn't work if it had gone on longer. Just like How I Met Your Mother. Like the ending they went with. I mean, yeah, I almost feel like they kind of just kind of deceived us, but at the same time, we wouldn't feel like we were betrayed. You know what I mean? Whereas the way it is, we were never supposed to like really kind of get to know the mother character or fall in love with them as a character, but because they were like, oh well, now we have to stretch an entire wedding weekend into an entire season, we just spent so much time with the character that we just really ended up all liking the character. And then what they did at the end, it's like, well, you basically just, it's like a bait and switch almost. So I feel like I get why that's frustrating for a lot of fans. Spell Bastion's EX accessory, he just becomes Sweet Tooth. I don't know if I have Nina otherwise. Alright, back to more summons. How many space do I have? Or how much space? I have 160 spots more. But we probably don't even need that many anymore just to get plus 10. Lots of shows go on too long. SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, Lost, Game of Thrones, Big Mouth. So Big Mouth was already far too much, Big Mouth. Ooh, we just got a Farina. Item list. She's new on my 10, plus res minus HP. We have a charged focus thingy on my 10. We got Marth on both. It's funny how despite playing FE7, tons of people don't know or didn't know Farina existed as LFA. To them, they were only 2 pregs. Yeah, well, I mean, just by the nature of how she was included in the game and when you actually had the ability to meet and recruit them, that's understandable. Oh, what's his face from Talius in the desert? A lot of people probably didn't know he existed. Alright, where's my iPad at now in terms of orbs? And those predictions. 14, 13, so we spent 900 orbs on the 10 so far. 900. Weirdest recruitment to be Carla? Like, who the hell was it who discovered how to recruit her, and what was the reaction? I need to know. I mean, a lot back then. So back in the day, we used to use guidebooks that were published by people that had early access to the game and debug modes that help them access everything. So like things like, you know, Prima Games or Nintendo Power. They would publish guidebooks, and we would buy those guidebooks, and we would read it and find out, oh, there's a secret character here because the guidebook told me. Like, this wasn't just stuff that we found on our own. Well, not all of us. Dun. Hey, come on, we're so close to these plus 10s, and I want to sleep. Actually, I want to eat. It's at 2:30. It's not too late to eat. Fun guidebooks, but they're no fun. We only have them because cool pictures. I mean, honestly, same. But it was fun to kind of like see in there, like, oh, if you do this thing, you can get this cool item sometimes. So just knowing you had the resource. Hey, Lucia. So iPad is at 8. Check the IVs too in a second here. I have to do that. So both my alts are plus 8. This one is plus res minus attack. That's okay. We have plenty of attack ones on here already. And speed. I suppose a lot of the fun of this. I mean, yeah, but at the time, like, this was what, early 2000s. You know, as a kid, I'm not going to care too much about that. Did you ever play any of the Mystery Dungeon games? Yes. I can't remember which one. It might have been the first. I don't know if I even finished it. Finished the Ranger game with the first one. I know that. I don't know if I finished Mystery Dungeon though. Alina. My big hope for Pokemon Day is announcing a remake for Explorers of Sky. Still viewed as one of the greatest Nintendo games. I think I have like Nintendo Power stickers of Explorers of Sky. Actually, I probably have quite a bit of Mystery Dungeon, just random merch from like Nintendo Power or other things. How's my iPad not run out of space yet? Did I just jinx it? No? Hey, it's the first Altina. Well, I guess we're not sending the all that often. They haven't announced a date for the actual Pokemon Day Direct, have they? I want Ranger to come back, but I don't think it works without the... Yeah. So many fond memories of playing it under the bleachers while eating nachos at basketball game. Nice. I was always in the pep band. I usually couldn't eat in uniform. At least we weren't supposed to. I never did. I'm sure others did. What is this? Is this Alm? I think it's Alm. 4-star special Alm. Oh, it's the first time I've got one on my iPad. Plus attack, nice. So I also said when the 3DS ended game production, it means it meant we'd never see a new Ranger game. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be the last ever, but because I know there were a lot of stuff from the 3DS that when they made the Switch, they omitted. That I feel like a lot of people were like, "Oh man, this was so nice to have," or "This was, wish we had this back." So I'm sure they'll reintroduce some of these down the line at some point. Maybe not necessarily in the Switch 2, but at some point down the line. Like Street Pass, like when you would walk by someone on the street that has, or their 3DS on them, you could exchange information and interact. Like that was huge at things like E3. We'd be going around and just like checking our spot or our Street Pass every like couple minutes and just be like, oh, we got 10 people. Anyone get Miyamoto? Anyone get Miyamoto? Anyone get Iwata? Another Lucia. Guys, we're at +9. Have I ever +10 to 5-star exclusive? Wait, have I? Is this my first one? I think this will be my first one. My Lilith is close though on my main. I think she's +8. aka Windsweep Fire. Like the catching mechanic and Ranger would probably suck with it. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it probably wouldn't make it as fast. I can see it being done with a Wii remote, but I mean, it still wouldn't be pleasant. Plus speed. This is your first unless you did one secretly in the past few months? I don't think so. Like my main would be the one that has it. If anything, let me check the main. I have +10s, but they're all like 4-star ones. Sort by level. Rarity and then level. 4-star, 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 4-star. Yeah, Lilith is the highest at +8. Plumeria is the next highest at +4 because of versus a grill unit. So yeah, +4. So yeah, this would be the first. I think I have 8 at this point. Yeah. I don't spend a lot of money though, so I can't expect to get plus 10s all that often. Fonseca, Julia, Adel, Hilda, Badel, Freya. Wait, plus 10 Freya. There's Seer and Fatal. Okay. Must have forgotten about the Freya. I think I remember almost all the other ones you've mentioned. Do you not... wait, how many merges does your Marita have? The one that you wanted to merge up. Alright, do you guys think my 10 will beat my iPad? It only needs one more. Or do you think the iPad will sneak in, get 2 before my 10 can get 1? Still haven't gotten Jeffrey on my 10. Again, we're not going for them specifically, but... Outside of Summer Idol, I haven't gone for a ton of merges at once before intentionally. I got a plus 9 on Freya on accident, trying for 1 300 and like 400 orbs or something like that. How many merges? Marita, because I know you were going for Marita merges at one point. And you were jealous of me getting Marita summons. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't think the Crimean, I don't know what you call it, Crimean Guard. I don't think this banner is going to get a rerun specifically. I think we might see Lucia on a focus banner of some kind at some point based on whatever skill she has, but wasn't ever going for Marita merges. I just wanted 1 copy back then. It can. Oh, okay. Come on, we're almost there. I'd actually love to get us. I'm really hungry, guys. Sophia and Roy. My 10 is almost down to 1,000 orbs, guys. We're at 1125. I kind of want to see my iPad get another Lucia right now, just so it could be alright. They're both at 9. Who's gonna get it first? Hey, another ETA. How's my iPad not run out of space yet? Like, seriously. I have some I may just decide to finish someday. Like, I have a plus 7 down, 10 because of legendary items. I remember that one. Some who I just get a lot and then merges. Leanne, Linda, Deirdre, and I'll probably just finish via random copies. Got Brave Celica. Actually, I think my 10 will get it first because my iPad's probably gonna have to clear up barrack space before we can get to 10. Yep, there it is. just obtained. That's at 8 guards, which I'm only still doing because I promised I would at this point. I don't have many merge projects at the moment. The legendary she has, I'll just pull to Spark when she's on the banner, and I do plan on pulling for some Chloe when she reruns. But honestly, for the most part, I'd rather just get new skills and fun toys to mess around with than a few stat points. That's fair. Sorry, it's just hard reading sideways. So I'm checking IVs as I go here. Past sparks and stuff from merges just doesn't feel worth it at this point, since I don't really care about arena and stuff. And I get power corrupt anyways. Oh, that's true. Whole bunch of plus defense units there in a row. Wonder if I can get 10 plus 10 on my 10 before getting down to 1,000 orbs. Hey, we got Gregor, what the heck? So Gregor... It's like Green Armed where they can just never come back. I don't think that they're never gonna come back. And look what, I think you had the same sentiment about Duo Ephraim. Sword Anniversary didn't introduce some sort of rerun structure for them, considering they're supposed to be the way to combat power creep and bad refines. I forget Gregor's in this game. I forget about Rickon. Honestly. Plus defense minus res. Played plenty of gachas that legit never rerun limited time characters. Look at every non-epi crossover Dragalia character in Dragalia and then ever return. Hey Manfroy, still alive? Yeah, we're still summoning. You can see our summon stats. What's happening? You silly sap, thank you for the raid. Now I'm lurking in my own channel. But welcome in. We have been on for 7 hours. We have been summoning for 5.5 hours. Spending up to 5,000 orbs. Trying to get plus 10 of a character they just put into the game today. Lucia from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Well, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Thank you for the Shadow Kaizen. How'd the rest of the stream go? Welcome for the thank you for the raid again. I'm just kind of clearing space on my iPad for more summons. You can see here on my main we started with 800 orbs. We were able to get Lucia to plus 6. We also pulled all these extra units here. My iPad had 2,300 orbs, and we pulled these extra units, and we got her to plus 8 so far. We're gonna get her to 10 though. And then the iPhone 10 had, we have her at plus 9 already, so she's also going to get to plus 10. And we got all these extra units with 2,100 orbs. Went great, lots of singing. Yes, I remember hearing some Disney songs there. Actually, I was talking in another chat today about how, like, I wasn't initially sold on Encanto until I saw it on Disney Plus. Because, like, the last Disney animation movie I saw in theaters was Frozen 2. Twice. I mean, to be fair, Encanto came out during the pandemic, but Strange World I didn't even see that in theaters because I wasn't convinced. I have yet to see that, but I will check it out on Disney Plus. But I used to go to so of the movies I see in theaters, I usually go to Disney animation movies, especially if they're musicals like Moana, Frozen. I'm glad they actually added a song in Wreck-It Ralph 2. Because actually Sarah Silverman and John C. Reilly have Broadway chops. It's kind of surprising the first one that wasn't, or didn't even have one song in the first one. But yeah, if you guys are here for the first time, welcome in. My name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1,576 in a row, mostly streaming Fire Emblem. Whether it's Heroes or Engaged or Three Houses. Oh, you silly Seth, how far are you engaged right now? Did you finish the game yet? Let's see. Strange Worlds made me mad because it was so clear that they didn't really. Oh, it could have been amazing. I've heard something along those lines from people that like it's good, it's entertaining, but it just feels like it's missing something. Like it never really fully reaches like the the true Disney heights. Encanto is so good. Oh my god, it's fantastic. Surface Pressure is mad underrated. I think a lot of people actually really appreciate Surface Pressure. I don't know if I would say it's underrated. Overshadowed by obviously, but I think a lot of people appreciate Surface Pressure. What I think is underrated, and maybe it's because I feel like it only really gets understood by a small number of people, is What Else Can I Do, which is Isabella's song, because I feel like as an oldest sibling, especially for like an Asian family where being the oldest sibling, you're held to this super high standard. Your parents always expect you to be perfect, especially if you're in a first generation American. So you always have to kind of reach that level of perfection. You don't really have time to do anything else. You just always have to focus on being perfect and setting the example for your younger siblings. Whereas your younger siblings, they don't get as much attention from their parents, but at the same time, they're given a little bit more freedom in who they can be. And as an older sibling, I feel like that song really kind of like spoke to me. And then there's a moment near the end of that song, because the sisters, they didn't really appreciate each other before that. They were kind of like at odds all the time because they didn't really understand each other, right? They didn't understand the other's perspective. And then there's a point at the end where what's the lyric? Making waves, changing mine. And then what's her name? She then says, changing minds, you changed mine. And I'm like, my heart melts every time I listen to that lyric. It's oh my god. Let's see. Very not. It feels like they didn't finish baking it. Yeah, found that to be a really moving song. Yeah. Oh my god. That is my favorite song. And again, I get why a lot of people love how catchy We Don't Talk About Bruno is, and I get why a lot of people, especially people especially my age, I'm sure of all ages, but like a lot of people really like Surface Pressure because it's in this day and age, especially now that we're kind of getting into a place where we're starting to become more acceptable to at least come to terms when we're reaching a point where we're under stress or we're experiencing anxiety. I think we're making progress in that front. Whereas I feel like What Else Can I Do? It really speaks to a certain smaller group of people, but very much so. And I think I fit into that group of people where I can kind of like, I certainly understand Isabella's character. And again, and maybe it's just me, but as like the oldest sibling, and seeing that kind of growth in Isabella, she's my favorite character because of that. A lot of people kind of write her off as like, oh, she's meant to be kind of like the stereotypical Disney princess kind of caricature or whatever, but as opposed to like Mirabelle and what's the other sister's name? But seeing that growth, like as someone who kind of went through a similar thing, I can detect, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, I can kind of see that aspect of her and see that growth in her as the movie went on. I'll say I was held to a higher standard than my older sister for a while because my mom realized when she was 18 I had no idea how to do laundry. So when I ended up doing a ton of additional stuff, she never had to because she never learned how to do it. Oh, no, I get that, yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, like, maybe it's not necessarily just older siblings, but the one that, like, again, if your parents hold you to that higher standard and you don't really have the opportunity to be yourself, I think you kind of can appreciate Isabella's song a bit more. Okay, we'll get back to clearing barrack space here because we're still summoning. We're summoning until we can get these alt accounts to plus 10 LUCIA. Actually, I think it's like, even though Encanto came out end of 2021, right? What else can I do actually on my Apple Music? Like, the end of year, I forget what it's called, recap or whatever. For 2022, what else can I do? I think end up in my top 5, maybe even top 3 in terms of most played songs. Someone who wanted to act calm and be funny and to alleviate everyone else's stress and ease the room service pressure. Yeah, and I think the fact that we're getting to a point in society where we can at least be accepting of people admitting that kind of allowed that song to happen, and I think a lot of people now can appreciate that because they kind of can relate to it, So I'm glad people have that opportunity to feel seen, and acknowledged. I also relate a lot to Camilo because for the longest time, I lived my life having no idea who the hell I was because I played the mirror a lot to avoid upsetting people. So the idea that he has no idea who he is because he has to be everyone else spoke a lot to me. Oh yeah, I mean I never really focused on that character as much, but yeah, no, they were definitely an interesting one there in terms of being able to kind of shapeshift there. So I really wish they'd given him the song he was supposedly gonna have. Is there like a demo of it? Sometimes when they have songs that end up being cut, if there's enough of it there, sometimes they'll record a demo of it during the movie making process, and then they'll release it as a deleted song or whatever. Like they did that with Frozen. There's a lot of in Frozen 2, a lot of songs that were removed from the movie or didn't make it into the movie that are out there. Or even actually sometimes they do those Disney Plus, like the making of series. Like I know Frozen had like a 6-episode one, I think. Maybe it might be there for Encanto. Alright, I think we should have room to summon again. Yeah, let me search and see how many of LUCIA we have now. Just to make sure we're at +8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, +8. Alright, let's summon. Again, we're gonna see if we can get these to +10. Alright, well, with the silly staff here, I am running out of potential raid targets. Because it sounds like Gil is also going to be ending soon. Alright, let's see. We're going for another Carlos there. So just got no red on both these circles. No smoke. I would really like to get this +10 on my iPhone 10 before getting down to 1,000 orbs. Because it's a nice feeling having 4 digits. May. Yeah, even Jonah Alex, who was on earlier playing Engage, is offline now. I wonder how long they were on. Didn't seem like that long. Daisuke's on though. We can go there potentially. Ooh, Muspel on the 10 as well. Spent so long never voicing my actual opinion. I just tell people what they wanted because I was conditioned to never contradict people or they lash out at me. That's how we're taught as Asians. Just, you know, sit quietly and be attentive and yeah. Until I was an adult, I was never allowed to see a therapist, so I never really even viewed that as wrong. So I actually like that I've become someone who actually does voice their opinion, even if it's not the popular one, even if I still struggle with it a lot in person. I think a lot of people are still struggling with like a lot of that stuff in like in person or in like in an actual room of people. But I feel like to an extent, I think the internet has been good in giving us a little bit of something to hide behind, but not obviously there are people that abuse that in some ways, but I think it gives us an outlet. Speaking of songs we never got, did you ever hear the Dolores song, the actual voice actor song? Wait, what? Speaking of songs we never got, did you ever hear the Dolores song the actual voice actress sang? What do you mean? Like a deleted song? Grew up walking on eggshells with someone who was incredibly volatile and would lash out at practically nothing. Hold on, they're going. Okay. I'll have to check it out later. I don't want to play it on the stream. Actually, can you send it to my Discord? Because if you put it in chat, I'm gonna lose that link. So 1031 orbs on the 10. So let's see if we can get to. Oh shoot! Did I press? No! Shoot! I'm gonna summon and I'm gonna break my pity rate of 4.25. Oh shoot! Don't break! Don't break! Okay. Yeah, we're up to 4.25 on the 10, or on the iPad. Here we go, chat. Let's get 2 Lucias here. It's a fan-made song, but it's very much in the style of the movie. Oh, okay, they got the actual. Oh, that's nice. Were they just a fan that reached out, or did they happen to know them, or? Man, if I could, I would have fan wrote some songs for Frozen 1, because Frozen 1 is great in the first act, like up through Let It Go, in that it's like basically just song after song after song after song. And then songs for the remaining 2 acts, they're so sparingly used. Because, like, I mean, Disney mostly uses songs for character development to kind of keep it all concise and short. So it's not always structured like a proper musical sometimes, which is unfortunate. Ooh, chat! Look at this, the iPad, all colorless. I mean, that'd be great if I was going for a LUCIA. But I need 2 more LUCIA. Oh my god, give me... whatever. Still no reds. Oh, we're definitely going below 1,000 orbs on the 10 now. Ooh, who's this? Is this Marita? We were just talking about you. But not this one, I don't think. Oh, it's an iPad, my bad. Hold on. iPad lists. Leslie made me view Dolores differently because she's carrying everyone's burdens and secrets. I don't know though. Like, this is a good argument that she uses it selfishly. Surprised she lasted as long as she did without revealing any of them. Shouldering an entire town full of secrets and lies would drive most people insane. That's my first phone Merida on my iPad. Like Tara's convinced Dolores is the villain of the movie. I don't agree with her. I like Dolores as a character, but there is the argument that that she knew things and she could have told people to, you know, help solve problems, but she didn't. But yeah, I'll say everyone in Kanto except for Felix, everyone in that family needs a therapist. Fair. Come on, give me my last couple Lucias. Alright, chat, what do you think? Plus attack or plus speed? Because we have options. And we're gonna merge these before we leave. The villain with the movie is the town people. I mean, yeah, you can make the argument for a lot of different people being the villain. Whether it's the townspeople, whether it's Dolores, whether it's Abuela, whether it's Mirabelle just kind of overcoming her own insecurities and. Come on, just give me the last Lucias. We're at 4.75 on my iPad. Been a while since we saw Lucia. I still think my 10's gonna get there first. Can my iPad get there before we get down to 1,000 orbs? It feels just generally seems to love life. The rest of the family is dealing with abandonment issues, insane amounts of stress and burdens, identity disorder. Missing reds on the iPad. Kanto is one of the cases where I wish they'd make a TV show based on it to further explore characters like Moro, Pepe, and Dolores. I feel like they probably could at some point. Thing is, I don't know how involved will Lin-Manuel Miranda will be involved. If it's anything like Frozen, they'll probably get other songwriters for it. But I could absolutely see them making a Disney Plus series down the road sooner rather than later. We have 4 here. Can we get this final Lucia on the 10 before we get to 900 orbs? There's one on the iPad. iPad count plus 9. Let's see what the 10 gets here. Plus speed. Pieces I want is one based off the Eternals throughout time, especially Druig. Druig is arguably the most interesting morality character in the entire MCU. I mean, I could see Disney Plus about the Eternals. The thing is, like, I don't know how well those characters in general were received, so I don't know if I see it happening. It'd be interesting to see though. Oh my god, my 10 is at 4.25. Wait, what broke my pity rate on the iPad? Was it Muspel? That was so long ago now. Alright, can we get our plus 10 here on the 10? Because of course it would be on the account I use the least. I've gotten so many Kents. This is crazy. Alright, It's 3 a.m., but I am still hungry, so I'm probably still gonna get something to eat before bed. More interesting morality-wise than Thanos. Oh yeah, I think so, yeah. Humanity was left unchecked, it was destroying all other life and each other, and he had the power to just stop it. And in a way, him taking over as leader like he did to his people isn't that different from how some actual countries are run. Yeah, agreed. Sorry, I'll move back into frame here. Lena and Roy. It's very fitting. Come on, we're at +9. We're so close. Ooh, got a wolf on my iPad. First one. What just happened? Okay, it's just slow. Come on. Here we go. iPhone 10 will get it. My iPhone 10 is at 5%. Summoning rate, not battery. Really? iPhone 10. My first carol on the iPhone 10 at plus defense minus attack. Might have been too long to go through. Well, there's a lot more text than I thought it would be. Wait, what happened? Last thing I saw from you is about Druig having more interesting morality than Thanos. Separating essays. Well, usually Twitch chat like stops you if you reach the character limit, right? At least I've noticed that. Oh, I can't remember if that's desktop only or mobile only. I can't remember. Or you type it. You can probably just copy. If it shows up for you, you can probably copy and paste it and just break it up into like 2 halves. Because you're on an iPad, right? So you should just press and hold the copy. Another Priam? this up a bit. There we go. I would like to get the plus 10 on my iPad before we get to down to 1,000. I was hoping that would be it. Ah, come on! Almost down to 800 on my 10. How many orbs have we spent so far on the iPad? What is that? It's 1,243. Is that right? 1243? Yeah, we're at 1243 on the iPad. Let's see if Kaizen's right. Kaizen said 1251 or more. Dana. This would put us into Kaizen range here. You can't go. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioned that. I still don't understand why. Well, we finally got an Ascended Tiki on something besides my main. We got Adult Tiki on the iPad. That's kind of funny, actually. Getting 2 Tikis right here. Ooh, I probably. Well, yeah. Okay, all the A Tikis on the screen are all Ascended Tikis, by the way, because Adult Tiki is not 5-star. Just in case that's not clear. What point does humanity's freedom deserve to be limited? There's other life besides us, and we just do not care. The Eternal's job is to protect all life, not protect humanity specifically, and all humanity left to check is a threat to all life, not just ours. So, should he step in and put a stop to it, even if it means humans are no longer free? I mean, I remember hearing, maybe it was from The Matrix. If you think about how humans utilize resources versus how every other living being on the planet utilizes resources, we are most closely resembling viruses rather than other life forms. We most resemble viruses in that we consume everything in like an area or whatever, and then we move on. We never it's not like a give and take, really. It's not like a symbiotic relationship with our environment. Alright, so our Ascended Tiki on the 10 is plus HP minus attack, unfortunately. Part 2, there are things that I think about and why the Eternals is a massive missed potential. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It could have been a fantastic movie. It would have been far better as a series. It would have had time to better explore stuff like this, and people would have been less mad that it wasn't like the typical MCU action or comedy experience. Yeah, fair. Roderick. Wait. Am I reading this right, chat? Is my iPhone 10 focus at 8.5? Wait. Kaizen? What does this mean? The non-focus rate is at 0 now, and the focus rate is at 8.5. What does that mean? How many times have I gone without a focus? Doesn't that happen when you get to a certain number? Even in our world, we've already pushed the world to the point where no matter what we do, we destroy the planet. It's already too late to save it, but the people with power and money didn't care, wanted more, even knowing it would doom the entire planet. That means you hit focus charge? Are you sure? I thought that was 6% when... Okay, well, 3 times. Focus charge adds off focus and rate to focus. Oh, okay. Because I saw before it was at 6, but maybe that's just because it's doubling the 3. Okay. So we're definitely going to get a focus, but it might not be 5-star focus. Cool. And Manfroy, good to have you here still. We're almost at plus 10 on both my alts. 6% if you were at less than 4. So it fall to 1 and then be doubled. Got it. Sita and Marth. Very fitting, very fitting. Ooh, okay. Wow, there's gonna be another Valencia now. No guaranteed. LUCIA. Nope. Chlorine. By the way, did you guys get the reference when I was asking earlier, like if you had to pick a middle name for someone named Chlorine, but the name had to start with T? Because I realized I was at work earlier. What if I named a kid Chlorine and then their middle initial is T and then it just reads as clarinet? I don't know why I think of these things. I had a lot of time at work today. Even though if you hit hard cap, the rate shoots up and becomes 50% focus and 50% non-focus. That's kind of funny, actually. Didn't get the reference. Clarinets. Clarine T. When you write it out, obviously. Obviously, it doesn't sound like it, but. Oh my god. Because we're so close and I want to eat and I want to go sleep. It's already 3:30. It's gonna be weird eating it this late, but it's like it's gonna lead to a not great sleep. But I'm hungry. I mean, I could eat more chocolate, but I feel like sugar is not the best option right now. Come on, let's see it. Come, oh my god, come on. We have 3 reds on this circle. We're almost at 1,000 orbs on my iPad, which started with 2,300. Normally I would still be asleep. It's 10:20 a.m. Yeah, on a Saturday, I don't know if I'd still be asleep. I'd probably be still in bed though. Probably watching Twitch streams from my iPad in bed. We're at 9% on the 10. Inflammation in my ear. Oh, sorry to hear. Pain drives me crazy. Are you able to take something to reduce the pain? Southern mods all left. Are you alright with me turning emote only on around? Oh my god. Seriously? No. 2 a.m. my time if you're not back yet. Oh, I'm not gonna eat now. I'm good. We're just gonna go until we get this plus 10 on both because we're close enough. I'll go eat on my own. We got Valencia and there's no reds. Chat. Well, she's plus attack. Wasn't the other one plus attack too? Oh no, it wasn't, because that's why we were going for Carlos again, to get another one with better IVs. RIP. Alright, well, whatever. Some meds, but the painkiller didn't kick in yet. Got a Gren. We got a 4-star focus on the 10. Okay, Gren. Oh my god, even that list is like full. Niece's birthday party might be tomorrow. Depends on whether the water park shuts down. And ooh, yeah. Here it's been snowing. Right. We still have the band. We still have 2 more reds here. Can we get the Lucia? Lucia. Dang it! No, come on, chat. I don't want to give up this 9.5. Come on. Right here. Right here. Alright, this is it. Come on. Don't give up the 9.5 yet. Lucia, come on, Lucia. Damn it. Back down to 3. Wait, we're still at 9.5. Oh, because she's 4-star. Yes. Okay, I was going to cancel it, but then we were told we weren't able to get refunds unless the park shuts. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, at this point, yeah, I have nothing to lose by like keeping it for now. Yeah, we still have 9.5 because it was a 4-star special. Unlike the Valencia on the iPad, which that was a 5-star. Corin. Come on, we're so close. Just give me the last Lucia. In chat, what do you think? Plus attack or plus speed? I mean, we're probably gonna use this in Florida anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Plus Android. But if you had to choose between 4-star special, that's good. Attack and speed. You guys, that says speed. 4-star Sonic-y. Guys, I'm running out of room on the screen here to show. Florida attack, okay. Sonic-y. Ooh, whoa, what just happened? Let me try that again. Now she wants speed since her main thing that sets her apart is stacking DR while negating DR piercing specials. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, we're at 10.0 on the 10 chat. That's 1 in 10. Influx of DR weapons that could change because of now prioritize speed. Let me do this. Let's Surprised you still have summoner support on Brave Erica. Oh. Yeah, me too, actually. I guess I know who's taking over that one. Well, I'm not gonna have it for much longer because like I already canceled the subscription, so it's not gonna renew. Here's the question: are you gonna summer support Lucia? For now, yes. Well, like because after that I can only get one after it expires, right? So will it be Lilith? Will it be Lucia? We'll see. I think it's going to go to whoever I think is going to be the more useful unit to me, or the better unit, or at least rather the one that I'm better with. Ooh, Morgan. No, Morgan. iPad is under 1,000 orbs now. She is the better unit in my opinion. Right, but the thing is I have to get good at using them. Lilith is fun, but she's unreliable in non-PvE stuff in my opinion. Sully, I haven't seen that one in a while. Got not on both, guys. Ooh, here we go on the 10. We're at 11% with 3 reds. Henry and Tharja, the Awakening Dark Mage trio. Or duo. We're below 700 on the iPhone 10 now. Marine, Soleil. I'm gonna run out of barrack space again. Rye, Urk. Max invested Lucia. You don't really have to do much thinking, to be fair. Just have her attack stuff, proc speed smoke, and watch her survive. Where 100 becomes 15, then you heal 7 twice. So basically 100 damage becomes 1 damage, yeah. There it is, the 10 got there first, guys. Plus 10. Alright, so how much did the 10 take? Plus attack, okay. So we are at 686, so that used up sorry, it's late night. How much did I start with? 2100, right? 2100. So just 7, that's 1400, 1414. So the iPhone 10 used 1414 orbs. Lucia requires investment, but she makes for a very fun raid boss for you, and a very frustrating enemy for the opponent. Yeah, it'll require some fodder that I don't currently have or have access to, but I'll be trying to get those then when they come around. Is this Crom? Yeah, Exalt Crom, that's what I was thinking of. iPad list gets longer. What do we even call this one? Just XL Crom? Because it's just an alt. Hey Bobo, welcome in. We're still on. It's almost 4 a.m. OG Horse Crom, been a while since. Yeah, right? XL Crom, yeah. We're trying to plus 10 Lucia on all my accounts. Because now that she's finally in the game. My main got to plus 6 before I ran out. Because we only had 800 on there. But my alts had over 2,000 each. My 10 just got to plus 10 Lucia after 1,400 orbs. It is almost 4. Yeah, 4 is actually not uncommon for me to stay up on weekends or days off. I don't normally stream this late, but yeah. Time zones are a thing, yeah. I have to go in a few hours. Again, we're wrapping up as soon as I get this last Lucia. Oh my god, come on, give me... Res, neutral, defense, speed. Alright, let's merge them in. Get them read on your alts, yeah. That's a good idea. It's like the last banner, right? Wait, what's this? Oh, Love of the King. Oh, we have it. That's right. It's past reset, so we have another. Wait, let me see if I have Marita. I might have Maritas on my alt here. I have one. Let me check my reserve barracks on the 10. So I only have one, so let's try and summon for one on here. Not that I need to keep the one, because it's an alt account. Don't really care. Oh, I didn't see if that one was level 40 for the conversation or not. Perk again. Honestly, if it was POR or Lucia and I hadn't just built a Lear, I might have tried to make a raid boss Lucia of my own. Thing is, how long do you think she'll be viable before she's outdated? 6 months? There it is. Finally. Let's see how many orbs that took for the prediction. Plus 10. Plus res, although I'm sure we have plenty of other ones that are the right ones we're looking for anyway. Guys, we did it. And that one took how many? 23 to 9 would be 14, 15. Wow. The iPhone 10 used 1414. The iPad used 1415. That's crazy. That uses basically the same amount of orbs. So Kaizen, I believe your prediction is correct. You and someone else as well. Honestly, it only becomes outdated once they realize she's a problem and start making more DR piercing that's not reliant on proccing specials. Depends on whether she becomes a big enough concern to shift design philosophy like Fatal did back in the day. You think she's that broken? As much as I would like to believe that, I don't know if I believe. I'd have to see it. All right. Keep merging here. Just got an all Maria. This is not the same banner anymore. This is the Marita banner. Actually, let me check my iPad. I might actually have multiple Maritas. My 10 doesn't, but my iPad might. Yeah, we have 2 Ascended Maritas, so we can give up the plus defense one probably. Alright, let's merge on the iPad. Yep, good haul. 85% DR. While negating DR piercing means that if you build her optimally, only a few units who can kill her. Most people are focusing on her negating support units from doing stuff, but that's not what makes her stand out. But people just like making funny no sword memes to focus on the fact that she's borderline unkillable, unlike 99% of characters. Alright, so we are fully merged on the iPad, on the main, sorry. Hey, where'd my other? I thought I had my Ascended Marita on here. Oh, because I can't merge. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So I guess I probably only have the one then. If I can't merge. Yeah, there's the one, it's plus HP. If I have plus HP in my main barracks, I probably don't have a second. It's a shame you can't just search the entire barracks, I don't think. Wait! Oh, I have an extra! Ooh, okay. Well, there we go. I guess we get that one. I do have an extra. Let's move you back into the main. I have an extra. Should I give her a weapon to someone first? Wait, no, that's I'm thinking rearm. Never mind, I'm thinking something entirely different. She's ascended, but we gotta floor it out of that, which works out. Oops, wait, because I can floor it LUCIA for attack and speed. Should they start making anti-DR weapons to beat her, she'll become like other DR units, but as of now those are very rare, so there's not much she can't tank and heal back. Not as good offensively as most God swords that spam Vital Astra, but as a tank she's incredibly strong. Okay. Ooh, Fallen Julia. Oh, my first Fallen Julia on this account apparently. Got the flowers and florets. Oh yeah, I don't really use those, so yes, I have plenty at the moment. We can actually use those right now. Oh yeah, she's newer, so we can't use those yet. Can we? Oh, we can. 5, right? Yeah, 5. Drop in the bucket. That's my demon on the oh, in the home screen. Oh, he's gone. I'm sorry. Maybe they'll show up again. Plus 10. Hey, Optic. Oh, hey, what's up? You're still on? Yeah, we're gonna wrap up though, because it's almost 4 a.m. We just, look at this on my iPad. We just got a plus 10 Lucia. We got a plus 10 on my iPhone 10 as well. We're just trying to summon a Rita to give her. The next all forms units are not considered spoilers, right? Not anymore. Yeah, we've been talking about it the last 2 streams. When I clicked on earlier, I was in my meal break at work, and now I'm about to go on my 15. Go beat up the worst RD villain real quick. Wait, what? Oh, Ludwig. We'll do it tomorrow because we're gonna be doing Rob Lemans anyway after dinner. The GHB. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. It's almost 4. 4 is usually my limit in terms of staying up. Alright, oh man, was gonna go raid Daisuke, but apparently they're gonna raid us. Alright. Daisuke, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. Totally did not expect that at all. I wasn't listening to the stream. But welcome in. Sarcastic Panda, how's it going? COL4, which is, yeah. We didn't agree on a raid message. Whoops. Leos, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for the raid, guys. If you are here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This day 1,576 in a row stream. Mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Heroes or Engage or Three Houses or older Fire Emblem games. One of my most wanted units, actually my most wanted unit that wasn't already in Fire Emblem Heroes, was revealed on Wednesday and added to the game. Well, I guess yesterday now because it's already Saturday here. But they were just added. So we were summoning. We spent 5,000 orbs. Well, no, not 5,000. We had 5,000 orbs to spend. You can see here we had 800 on my main, 2,300 on my iPad, and then 2,100 on my iPhone 10 account. And then the main account used up all 800. We got her to +6. All the accounts okay. So the iPad used up 1,415. The iPhone 10 used up 1,414. That's crazy. In terms of being able to get a +10, they use almost the exact same amount of orbs. Are we playing Fire Emblem? The music sounds like it. Yeah, so this is the mobile game of Fire Emblem, but we actually been spending the last several weeks also playing Fire Emblem Engage on the Nintendo Switch. So for those who haven't been here before, I am mostly known for streaming Fire Emblem. I do have one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections in the world. So here, let me show you guys a picture. Turn all this. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Let me group all these things in OBS so I don't have to. There we go. That's easier. Okay. So, yeah, I am known for Fire Emblem because if you look here, this is actually a picture of my Fire Emblem collection from 2018 when it was already one of the biggest in the world. And since this picture was taken, it's probably about 9 times bigger at this point, if I had to guess, if not more. As some people in our community mentioned, at this point my collection is still spread out over several countries. So, yeah, that's a conservative guess based on the number of boxes. So everything in this picture you're seeing here 5 years ago was I was able to fit it into 7 boxes. Actually, no. Well, I packed 8 boxes in my car. Everything you see here in this picture is only 7 because I ran out of room in the room. So I was like, okay, let's just leave out the box that has all like doubles and duplicates and stuff like that. So this entire picture was 7 boxes. I now have well over 50 boxes. Actually, if you look right, let me switch back here. All these boxes in the room are Fire Emblem. Except for this stack back here in this corner. That's like a stack of like 1 box is Pokemon, 1 box is Zelda, 1 box is Mario. Everything else in the room, Fire Emblem. So, quite a bit. Let me catch up on chat. I missed a bit here. Hi, Daisuke's here. Yes. How many orbs we at? Let's see. How much have we spent then? So 14, 15. That's 28, 29. Plus 800. That's 36, 29. Although we did farm a handful of orbs on my main. So, but yeah, we're close to 3650 that we've spent so far. Let me see. The only time zone left where it's yesterday. That's weird to think about. Live in the past, Kaizen. I did play that a bit. It wasn't too bad. For a mobile game, it's actually pretty engaging. No pun intended. Wasn't quite a console. Yeah. It's meant to be kind of like a light version of Fire Emblem, kind of introduce new players to the franchise and to keep existing fans of the franchise kind of occupied in between games. So, although for a game that's meant to introduce new players to the series, it does a lot of spoiling of the main series. So, dang man, wait, Optic, you haven't seen that before? I could have sworn you've seen that before. Could I love a man that is loving a game that much? I mean, it just kind of spiraled from me kind of sharing my modest collection at the time on Reddit, and then Reddit being like, oh, hey, you're missing, yeah, that's a great collection, but you're missing this thing and this thing and this thing. It's like, okay, cool, I'll seek those items out. And I was like, all right, guys, I got all the stuff you mentioned. Check it out. Here's my updated collection. And then Reddit's like, oh, cool, you got all that stuff, but you're also missing this thing and this thing and this. And it just snowballed from there. This was pre-house. Yeah, that picture was pre-3 houses. Yeah, I've like over 20 copies of 3 houses, over 20 copies of 3 hopes, over 20 copies of Engage, over 20 copies of no, that might be it. Oh, and Warriors, yeah, but Warriors was across 2 platforms, so. Dun, dun, dun. You're sure you're not reselling Pokemon cards? I mean, hey, maybe that'll help me pay for it. Make jokes that his cause of death will be crushed by. They're not gonna fall. Who would I have to contact to get that on your tombstone? Let's see. I was dang. Oh, to the 9 times part. Okay. But yeah, we just plus 10 Lucia, as you can see on the iPad there. And again, this is our haul for today, just in this banner. But now we're summoning for fodder to give her better skills. How many purses did you buy in total? Purses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 Fire Emblem purses. Last question, why 20 copies though? Just a bolster collection, or am I missing something? So usually there's like a special edition and a standard edition. Okay, so that's 2. But the thing is, I not only get it from North America, I also get it from Japan, Europe, Australia, Hong Kong, South Korea, well, China and Hong Kong are the same release. And then depending on the game, various versions or variants, I guess, of the game in Europe. So like in Europe, they actually have different combinations of like either languages or country releases or whatever. So the actual game cartridge is exactly the same, but on the box, the language of the title or the information on the back or the legal or regulatory information might be different, and it's designated by, there's a small color triangle on the back corner of the box that designates which country it's for. So like UK is green, France is like a maroon, I think Germany's purple, I think Spain's orange, or maybe that's Italy, I can't remember. But yeah, different countries, and then again, like I said, special and standard editions. And then sometimes too I get multiple copies because like Japan, for Engage, I think there were, how many were there? I want to say 6 different retail exclusive pre-order bonuses, so I still had to buy the game multiple times, but to get those pre-order bonuses, because I didn't want to risk them just going up on auction sites and then me having to like find them and buy them before someone else bought them. So I was like, screw it, I'll just buy the game again. And I often opt for the special edition when I buy those extra copies, because then at least I can flip those more easily than I can like a standard edition copy of the game. Let's put it this way, you have more purses than every woman in my family combined. I mean, I don't use them. I don't use a lot of my Fire Emblem merch. This Fire Emblem water bottle, though, I do use this one. But to be fair, I have 4 of these exact same ones. Get the OG country version. Yes. Just understood fursuit instead of purses. Wait, what? Let's see here. Collecting the USK. Is that what that's called? But yeah, by the way, if anyone is in Europe and you guys can help me out in future, actually I don't even have, so the only European copies of Engage I have so far are the UK standard and special, and then the Netherlands standard edition. I don't have any others yet. I probably will go back and get those relatively soon. Let's see, print the language books, what? Remember the 1 week where I had French TMS while you didn't? That was the only 1 week I'll ever be able to experience having something FEO'd you don't. I might have to rebuy that though. Like with one of the TMS copies I have from Europe, the disc is loose inside the sealed case, which I'm not going to open it up to fix it, obviously, so I have to rebuy it. I can't remember if it's the Italian one or the French one or the UK one. USK is the German age rating for media. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do need to get the German copy of Engage. Involuntary self-control, yes. The Twitter app is rated USK 18 in the Google Play Store. I believe it. Alright, but yeah, like I said, we just got plus 10 Lucia on my alts. I'm just trying to get another Marita on my 10. Although I can probably just do that on my own time. But I do appreciate the raid, guys, although it is 4 o'clock, so we are going to be ending, like, momentarily. Get those Maritas, yeah. I can actually fodder those on my main already in my iPad. They're the exact same IVs. Alright, so we are giving up a few things. Let's see. So Vital Astra will give us, what, 3? Do we want anything else from her kit? Because I can probably get Astra and Night Sky from someone else. Even Tempest. Spurn, attack speed solo. Let's see, it's just how I remembered it. If only unit trading existed. I don't know if that'll ever exist though, it kind of like breaks the game. Luckily, USK got a bit more lax. I remember buying copies of games from Austria. Yeah, so again, if anyone is in Europe and is available to help with those, so I can order from like Amazon UK, for example, and I can order from Amazon France or Amazon Italy, but oftentimes they kind of just like, they're, like I buy from Amazon UK and they'll send me like a French copy. I'm like, what the hell? The thing is, it gets here and I'm like, okay, well now it's not cost effective to return it. So I kind of just eat the cost. So I'd rather have someone in Europe be able to get it, verify it's the correct one, and then if need be, return it. Because the owner of Serenus Force is actually a friend of mine, so he's my UK guy. And then a fellow Nintendo journalist, or actually game journalist in general. Some of you guys might know Nintendon. He works with Go Nintendo. He's worked with Game Explain. So he's my Netherlands guy. That's smart. Yeah. Lucia already comes with Tempest. I don't remember which one. Oh, let's check. But do we need anything else from Marita though? She comes. Oh, she has even Tempest already, so we don't need that. She has Repel. Yeah. So we're just getting Vital Astra. Attack speed solo, probably don't need. What heroes I had, but some look pretty nice. Yeah, there's some really good artwork in this one, in the game Fire Emblem Heroes. Releases trading the game would die because instead of spending money, you just make an alt. Yeah, like mine. I would just trade all my 5 stars from all 3 of my accounts to my main. Trading gachas don't surviving don't mix. What's the name of the Black Knight? Black Knight chick? Wait, chick? What do you mean? Then go with Spurn in case Spurn 4 will release someday. Maybe get Spurn 3 in case Spurn 4 is soon. Okay. I'll have to figure out who has Spurn then. I'm sure I have some. I have my moments. Trading what also mean characters can be sold for real. Yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, but yeah, like I said, it is 4 and that's usually my limit in terms of staying up, so we were gonna raid Daisuke, but I guess we're not doing that anymore. Who's still on? Black Knight woman, sorry, I remember her. I wonder who you're talking about then. Because yeah, Black Knight that we're thinking of is definitely a guy. I'm not sure who you're thinking of. Would Sprint 4 even matter if you can't get the special off? Yeah, I remember Lucia blocks skills basically. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a ton of raid options anymore. Actually, I don't really have any. Sorry, too late here as well. Would need to re-download the whole thing and check. Okay. Okay. We were talking about that earlier. Alright, but let's see. I guess we're maybe gonna raid someone new, which I don't do often. It's too much hassle. The game's huge now. I mean, not as huge as Dracula Lost was. Pokemon Masters. I kind of want to raid someone soon. Fire Emblem, but we don't have to. But I guess. I mean, I do have one person that's streaming Fire Emblem. Actually, no, two. But I don't really go to their streams much these days. Let's play Fae, but very casually. Pull up Black Knight real quick. Why? Oh, here. Let me switch audio.
I am here to protect you.
So this is the Black Knight that most of us in the chat were thinking of. I found memories of Path of Radiance. Yeah, Radiant Dawn is probably my favorite game in the series. It's Sinister General, not Sister General.
Curious as to who I am. You're better off not knowing. Or perhaps even asking. Pray that you never make a miscalculation.
Let me see, is anyone else? I am the only one streaming Heroes right now. Guys, I'm the #1 hero streamer at the moment. That's not him? Ooh, okay. I'm curious now who you're referring to. Was it Path of Radiance Radiant Dawn or someone else? A bunch more units into reserves. Didn't have his heavy armor. But you said Black Knight? Black armor? Are you talking about the Flame Emperor? I guess they had black in their outfits. Did they have black? Hold on. Ares is also Black Knight. Hold on. Flame Emperor. This wasn't really... Well, I guess it was black. Is this the one you're talking about? Wish I knew if I started somewhat after... If I started somewhat after it came out, not sure that helps. Might have been a couple months later. It's not her now. Okay. Ira? Flame Emperor isn't really black, more gray. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Is she from POR? We need to check. Oh, the thing is, now I'm really curious. I kind of want to figure this out. Chat, keep thinking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, because so I can get ready for bed as soon as I end stream. But we're not done until we figure this out. I'll be right back.
Fire Emblem 暁の女神
進軍せよ世界を取り戻すために戦う
頼むぜ俺たちの命はあんたに預ける人は弱い生き物だだが他者と助け合い支え合い正道を選べる生き物でもある
先生大修道院に出ても私の死でいてくれる
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月戦い陰謀
壮大なドラマ。ロールプレイングシミュレーションゲームスーパーファミコンソフト「ファイアーエンブレム聖戦の警部」。受け継がれるのは光か闇か。 Rated Teen.
We're always working on Safe Yarn. It gets better and better.
This is the power of Safe Yarn.
Quiet, brother. Fire Emblem Heroes.
Nintendo GameCube ファイアーエンブレム双円の奇跡。
ちゃんと頭で計算して勝たないとダメですこれ。
はい。ペガサスは弓に弱いんですよ。
弱いです。
でも弓意外とお気に入りです。
あ、弓気に入ってるんですか。
はい。1個開けてこう。
そうですそうです。
できて。はい。
もう人それぞれ駒の使い方が違うから。
一発でいきました。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
動乱の時代が訪れる。俺たちはこの戦いを生き残れると思うか。お前も骨の髄まで利用してやる。教団は何かを隠してる。バカでかい秘密をな。
せめてあなたの手で信じる道などなかった。
お前も俺を阻むのか。死ぬまで戦うとからしくないだろ。
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月.
다가오는 전란의 시대. 그 안에서 살아남아야 하는 사관학교의 학생들. 광대한 전장에서 지혜와 용기를 발휘해 동료들을 승리의 길로 이끌어라. 세계의 나라, 세계의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
アトラスとファイアーエンブレムが融合する新たな物語が始まる。スターを夢見る若者たちが現代に迷い込んだファイアーエンブレムの英雄たちの力を借りて世界の危機に立ち向かう。
絶対に負けられない。行こうクロム。
俺がお前を守る。行こう我が友五木よ。運命を超える。幻影文録シャープ FE。
織部翼18歳。見ててね。私絶対にアイドルになるから。
今は何をしてやれるかわからないけど、きっと翼の力になる。
いつきくん、私元気をあげられる歌を歌えるようになるから。
芸能とは不思議なものだ。どれも新鮮で心が揺さぶられる。
大変です。渋谷が大変なことになってて。
ミラージュの仕業よ。
絶対に負けられない。行くぞみんな。
私たちはあなたなんかに負けない。いきまーす。
まだまだ
決めるわよ。
凍えなさい。
俺の剣
いけるわね。
この一撃で
伝えてみせる。私の歌、私の思いを。
任天堂スイッチ幻影文録シャープ FE アンコール。
眠らない街のざわめき、愛想笑いの憂鬱、本音なんていつかどこか見えないふりだね。
Alright, chat, figure it out. Alright, we're back. It's all weird now because I have my retainers in my mouth now. Camilla has black armor? Is it Camilla? Camilla comes close, but not quite. Definitely knows a woman. Not sure where they're from. Needs to install open check as Zelgus. Patrine as well, after looking it up, it's not the one I had in mind. You can sort by version in the game? Maybe Tharsha, she has black hair. Have we... Did she have a helmet? Or did you see their face? Like, could we get a... Do we get a hair color? Thick like Camilla. Notes of Baruka. We're trying to figure out. So Leos is mentioning about a female Black Knight of some kind in Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm trying to think who that might be. Did they have a helmet obscuring their head or and face, or did they have like a hair color? In Heroes, yeah, they're in Heroes. So I'd hold the whole chat. No. Because I'm curious about this now. You're not holding me up, at least. No helmet. Okay. Hair color? Shell? Black armor, hair. I know. She doesn't have black armor. Or I know she doesn't have. Oh, Shell. Yeah. Effie or Sheena? Bravosina? Well, Effie and Sheena have pink armor. I don't think that's going to be easy to confuse black. Let me sort by version. Hold on. So oldest game units are here. No longer hair, so she'll know. Maybe Ira. I'm just gonna start scrolling on this account here from the oldest units I have. And then if you spot one, let me know. Armor's movement or just armor like dress? Well, they mentioned black armor. You sure from the quick Google Google picture search, but she comes closest so far. Oh, pretty sure it's not Camille. Okay. What color was the hair? Do we say that already? Gwendolyn, she definitely has longer hair, so she'll know. No helmets. We're gonna figure this out. What color hair? Ooh, imagine if we can sort by hair color, chat. Wasn't there a voting on like that where it's like hair color? Sephirin, It's early days of Fire Emblem Heroes, you mentioned, so it can't be, oh shoot, what's their name? Thrasier. I don't know if it was Camille, because the pictures that popped up weren't the one I'm thinking of. Here, I got it right here, if you can look on the screen. So this is Camilla in Fire Emblem Heroes. Seemed plated, but not maybe not realistic. So not Winter Tharga. So plated armor. Flavia? Well, they mentioned early game, and Flavia is relatively newer. So far, Camilla definitely is the closest look. Okay, so maybe it's Camilla. Masked Marth? That's blue, but maybe. Charlotte? I don't know if I have Charlotte. Let me see. Charlotte. 20 armor. Yeah, so maybe it's Camilla then. Maybe even a Camilla alt. I wouldn't describe Master Martha's thick. Was bridal only early game? That's true, yeah. Just go with Camilla if she wasn't really sorry, but I can promise her picture was different. Okay. Camilla has 8 different versions, so it could have been a seasonal alt of some kind. Sure, she looks heavily armored. She does, yeah. Let's see if I have one handy here. Or sorry, Cherche. Sonya, maybe? Camilla would fit the Black Knight look most. Okay. She's in the new Fire Emblem Engage if you are interested in getting the new one. Let's see here. Not fully played it, but MMO RPG played. Yeah. So probably wouldn't be Sonya then, because she doesn't really have like armor plating. Oh, the cutscene, I remember those, yeah. Winter Tharja? But Winter Tharja has nothing. Actually, she's not even wearing black, it's all red. So yeah, Sonya does have some chest armor, yeah. Okay. Well, sounds like Camilla then, possibly. Show non-resplendent Sonya? I did. Definitely not Tharja, maybe Tharja in 20 years time. Okay. Must be Camilla, nothing else. Yeah. Okay. But you remember the purple hair, right? Because I feel like black armor and purple hair is pretty defining right there. By the way, guys, we're not done with this Lucia on my main. We're going to see if we can get more orbs over the next few weeks here. Rajat? Sorry, the artwork definitely was different. Gonna floor at Lucia? Yes. Yes. So we'll go attack and speed. And then there's some skill fodder that we need for her that I don't have right now, but we will get them as soon as I'm able. Into the game enough to know if they reworked something. Well, they wouldn't have changed her artwork. Like, even if they added more artwork, that artwork would still be there. I think Aya said anyone record for Engage and Faye at the same time. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. At least in Japan, probably. Yeah, it's cheaper that, yeah. Because they record by sessions. So we'll bring them in, record everything they need to, and then if they need to do like any re-recordings, I'll bring them in again for everything else, everything that needs to be recorded. Want to screw over someone like Proper Tiki? Fun hunt. I'll sit on Camilla. All right. So that, yeah. It sounds like that Camilla was pretty close, but yeah, there's still some lingering, like you mentioned, like, oh, it's definitely different. So So they're gonna sack something for Yunaka. I agree. Oh, Kaizen's gonna start stocking up on skills for Yunaka. I know that. But alright, guys. Yeah, we're gonna end here. So thanks for hanging out, guys. So again, we spent we had 5,200 orbs, but we only needed about 3,650 to get plus 10 on my 2 alts and plus 6 on my main. We'll try and get more before the banner ends. If I remember, I'll check it out. Okay, yeah. Anyway, guys, if you haven't done so already, you can also join our Discord, keep in touch even off stream, follow on social media. Trying to determine which of the engage streamers I should send you to. Because I got 2 on right now. Checking where they are in the game. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. I feel like we'll see Legend of Camille soon. If I'm right, I feel like they may have had them record for both engage voice lines and fails. Possibly. But keep in mind, in terms of when they would record this would have been like almost a year ago, probably. Saving for lethality, times plus 4, and special spiral 4 if she doesn't come with them. Let's see here. This stream's not even loading, so I can't even tell. And I just got loaded another ad. Cool. Benheimer spun at Camilla soon. I mean, we could just end, but I really would like to raid someone, but none of my usual ones are on. Let's see. Who in chat here was saying someone was playing Pokemon, but they occasionally stream Fae? Bracium. Who was that? Was it Manfroy? Was it Bobo? Was it Optic? Was it who was that? Veritas Yune playing Pokemon Masters. Let me take a look here. Oh, they don't stream Fae, but they play it casually off stream. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let me take a look. Oh, there we go. Sorry, the map I was trying, or the streamer I was trying to load, finally loaded. Which map are they on? They're using Boucheron. This looks like. Oh, this looks like the Furinae throne room, or not throne room, but you know what I mean, like inside the castle. Now let me check out this streamer here. I want to make Yunaka lethality a spam a thing, so I made sure to get what I needed outside of attack speed finish 4. Got the good N and 2 other 5 stars in a scout round. Alright. Well, we can go there. They seem cool. Alright, let's go to... In Pokemon Masters EX, my bad. Oh, okay. No, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Alright, but again, guys... Again, we did finally manage to get highly merged... highly merged Lucia. Gonna go take care of stuff in the neighborhood. Alright, yeah, we're wrapping up here. If you want to join us for the raid, guys, we're gonna raid Veritas Yune. So Bobo, make sure you wait, did it work? No? Enter. Do they not allow raids? Why isn't it working? The raid command's not working. Raid. I don't think it's working. Alright, I don't think it's working. Maybe they don't allow raids? Yeah, it's not going through. Okay, well, they do. I mean, I'm putting in the code, but it's not doing anything, and it's not giving me an error. Like if it's like something's broken, like Twitch is broken or something, it usually gives me an error. But okay, well, did you copy? Yeah, I copied the name. So like I'm literally on their stream right now, and just like watching their stream. So I'm definitely copying the correct name. But when I type in the raid command /raid, and with the name in there, it's just literally pasting it in. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay, well, I mean, if you guys want to check them out, I posted the username in the chat there. But yeah, I don't know what else to. Let's see. We'll try raiding someone else then, but if you guys want to check out Pokemon, you can go there. And let's see if the raid works for this other one. If so, then that means that your friend isn't allowing raids. But let me try raiding another streamer here who is playing Engage, and like I said, they're in the Fear and A throne room. Huh. Okay. Actually, it's not working for that one either, so it might be on my end. That's worth the rest of my 1.5 hour to my shift. I'm good. I want to sleep. Alright. So it looks... Oh yeah, it could be... Yeah, it seems like it's on my end, because I can't raid Solomon either, who's playing Engage. So... Alright, well chat, tell you what. We can't do a reload. I mean, I can try, hold on. Refresh. Let me try again. Oh, now it works. Okay. Join us for the raid, guys. Alright. It's working. Join us for the raid. If you guys are still here, copy the sub raid command. If you are subbed, here it is. If you are not subbed, you can use the regular raid command. Again, guys, make sure you join the Discord and follow on social media. But we're gonna go say hi. So Veritas is playing some Pokemon, but we're gonna use the Hiya Papaya raid message if you're subbed. There you go, Optic, you've got it. I will see you guys again later today, I guess, tomorrow. We're gonna play some Engage and then maybe finish the game, and then do some rival domains. It's, I believe, Cab Week. So, oh yeah, and then we'll do some summons as well for other banners, the new one, the reruns. All right, I'm tired, guys. Go get some rest as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good rest of your night, and take care. Bye.